Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host tonight is an Eagles fanatic.
I already know I like it because it's on a Philadelphia Eagle.
He talks about the Eagles even when they aren't being pulled.
Can't say enough good things. The only negative thing I can say is he's not a Philadelphia Eagle because we had a horrible draft. I'll always hype up an Eagle. Don't you worry, Fonz.
Make sure to ask to see a sweet thigh tattoo. Your host tonight, Colin, a.k.a. Thor Rudisill. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
And from the UA studios here in Burridge, Illinois, this is Ultimate Autographs. How's everybody doing today? Colin Rudisill alongside Alex Tellez, ready to go on a NASCAR Tuesday with plenty of great stuff in the break room. Speaking of NASCAR, we do have a 1 in 4 in the room. Potential NASCAR hits. We've had like Dale Earnhardt Jr. in there before, a couple of other big NASCAR hits. Maybe NASCAR, but what we do know for sure, Ken Griffey Jr. still in the room, one of the best baseball players of all time. My favorite baseball player of all time. I think yours as well, if I had to guess. I feel like everybody's favorite baseball player.
Yeah, it's kind of Griffey.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? Tony Gwynn, though, one of the best pure hitters of all time. How about the highest paid baseball player in history? Juan Soto still available. We got Karl Malone. We got Erling Haaland for you soccer fans out there. Go Man City. Al Pacino still out there for you movie buffs. Nolan Ryan, Larry Bird, and a bunch of secondary headliners. Love the 1 in 4. My favorite series in the room. 14 headliners, 21 boxes, 2 and 3 chance at headliners there. Let's talk about the big boys, though. The 1st and 10 diamond helmets. All authentics or speed flexes in that one. Speaking of those flexes, how about a chrome flex of probably the best tight end, at least one of them. I know you and I went back and forth on it. Brock Bowers, probably the best offensive tight end this season. George Kittle, though, all around tight end, I'm probably taking that guy. Beautiful chrome flex still out there. We got a triple signed Oilers and Titans rip speed flex. Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, and Eddie George, probably the 3 best ever, I would say, for the Titans/Oilers. Joe Burrow on a sick ripped authentic. John Elway, Jerry Rice, Edgerrin James, Tony Gonzalez. That's going to be a 6 series. We're really close on a few of those breaks as well. Jerseys will be our first break. We got a Brett Favre jersey still out there. Sauce Gardner, Ricky Williams, Josh Jacobs, Zay Flowers, Emmitt Smith, Tyreek Hill, just to name a few. We got a brand new vault series in the room. We still have 1 more vault double to get through. The last box of the old series, it's right over here. It's going to be a full-size helmet paired with the new series, and then we are on to that series by itself, so that'll be great. Practice squad will probably be the hot break for this early show, if I had to guess. There's 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left, including an Xavier Worthy authentic, a Justin Jefferson rep, an Aaron Donald jersey, a James Cook speed flex. He looked incredible, by the way, over the weekend. Chris Olave, Chad Johnson. We got plenty to do. I'm ready to go. Alex, how about yourself?
I'm doing good. I see you're repping your Eagles today. It was a great win. Great
Go Birds.
Yep.
Go
Get to
Birds.
play the Rams, who also looked very good.
Sorry, Josh Andres, if you're out there, or any other Packer fan.
Yep. It's great to have NASCAR Tuesday back. I know Steven made us do NBA.
On Tuesday?
On a Tuesday. It was an NBA Tuesday. I
Terrible.
know he was not having the NASCAR.
Gotta keep tradition
I think me
alive.
and Robbie did it a little bit, but not too much. I think we kind of forgot about it at some points. But we'll be back on a great NASCAR Tuesday today.
Love it. I am alive, Jay August. I'm alive. Welcome to the main break room, by the way. What's up, guys from Grim Reaper? What's happening, brother? The president, how we doing? So rested. I'm actually like tired. I was traveling at like 4 a.m. It was a lot of fun. Not my engagement trip, Robbie. Not my engagement trip.
That's what
But it
happens.
is
Every
good to
time
be
someone
back.
goes on vacation, they're like, oh, well, engaged.
Right? Has to be.
I know they were talking about you're having a baby on the way, too.
Nope.
Yep,
These are all
yep.
rumors.
It's
Fake news,
The
as they
baby went
say.
from me to you now.
Dang it. The transition.
Yeah.
I'm a vet now. I already have 2 wins. Let's go, man. Well, hopefully you're in line for a couple more, man. He's back. Did you win your millions in Vegas? I believe I lost $40, which is pretty good in Vegas. That was
That's
like
not
counting
bad.
drinks
Not
and
bad.
everything else.
Losing
so-
$40 is like a win.
Yeah. That's I mean, my drinks were comped. I was at the table, but we went to like, sports books. I was buying drinks. I was down $40 after the trip was over.
Logan, you are in the jersey break. You are in the first one coming up.
Love that. Here is that first one, by the way. We've got 50 beautiful people watching right now. What's up, everybody? First break is going to be the jersey. The second break is going to be the jersey. But we got Nick Jones, Logan Unger, Will Newhouse, Angie Nielsen, Lance Abbott, and Todd Palma. I'm going to ask for a number, and then we'll go ahead and get the show set up. So if you're in that break, drop me a number for jersey number 1.
Kind of like how we had that other ticker, too, at times. That was kind of cool.
There's another ticker?
There was like another ticker saying what each series was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see that's changed.
Yeah, I think Ricky had that put in. Very nice.
People these days.
I know. We're evolving.
We're evolving. 19 will be first. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and we'll rock on over to the randomizer. I did drop in the live breaks page, guys. If you want to get into those breaks, click that link I just dropped in. Again, everything is pretty close. So we're like 5 or less to go on a lot of series. So let's keep attacking it. First thing we got to do, though, is decide our dice roll. This is going to determine the amount of times we randomize everybody's names for their divisions, their spots, whatever else it may be. It needs to be a 6 or higher is the only rule. And how about a 6 right on the dot? We do something else here at Ultimate Autographs called the Chase Wheel Spin. This is every series we have at Ultimate Autographs right now. What we're going to do is give it a spin, and whatever series it lands on will be the chase for the day. What does that mean? It means if you play in that series, whether you win or lose, you are automatically entered to potentially win up to $100 at the end of the show. So make sure you stick around, even if you lose your break, because you could win. And how about it? We were talking about at the top of the show. It's going to be the 1 in 4 for the chase. Would love to do some 1 in 4s. If you are into all of the different kinds of memorabilia, baseball and basketball, crazy stuff like Al Pacino, that is definitely the break for you. And it's your best odds of winning, by the way. 1 in 4 chance. Hence the name, right? And it's a can't miss 1 in 4, so everything is going to be
Even
pretty
cooler.
sweet in that one, right? Yeah, that'll be fun.
It's like the diamonds of 1 in 4. Even though the 1 in 4 is already good, it's just a loaded up version.
Absolutely. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the jerseys. We have our box. We are ready to go. Grabbing Nick down to Todd. And we are going to get this list randomized. Good luck, everybody. 6 clicks coming up to decide our NFL division. So you see this, 8 NFL divisions, 8 spots, 6 clicks.
Beautiful. The Martin Truex Jr. box.
Love it. Alex is already ready. I know you were just like anticipating me coming back for a
course.
NASCAR Tuesday.
Of course, yeah. I could
Couldn't
tell-
wait.
I could tell by the view count. Everybody's loving NASCAR,
Tuesday. Yeah, baby. We're back like we never left. All right, after 6 clicks, guys, this is how it came out. Todd Palma is in the NFC North looking for a Brett Favre jersey. We got Angie Nielsen in the NFC South. We got Nick Jones in the NFC East. I know Emmitt Smith is still out there. Will Newhouse in the NFC West. We got Todd Palma in the AFC North. Lance Abbott, AFC South. Logan Unger called the box. He is in the AFC East. Good luck, sir. And then Angie Nielsen in the AFC West. You called it the Martin Truex Jr. box of
we
number
go.
19.
Extra point. Something Jake Elliott can't do.
Ah, you got him. That's true. I'm a little bit worried about him. going
He's
forward.
my biggest concern for your Eagles, honestly.
Yeah, well, speaking of teams that have concerns, how about the Raiders?
Oh.
They've got some things they need to go after. But this guy's been pretty decent. How about Jacoby Myers? Jacoby Myers on the Raiders custom jersey. Got the silver and black going on. Nice autograph on the 1. Beckett's certified. That is the AFC West. And Angie Nielsen taking the first W of the day. Congratulations, Angie.
This guy is pretty underrated, honestly. He was like a number 1 for a couple of years at the Patriots on those bad teams after Brady. Been pretty good at the Raiders. Helped me get to a fantasy championship in one of my leagues.
Oh, a fancy championship.
Little fantasy.
Fantasy. I thought you said fancy. I'm like, what was?
It was a little fancy.
I'm like, was the grand prize like a steak dinner or something?
I mean, yeah, with Aiden O'Connell as his quarterback, put up some pretty good numbers.
That's true.
Him and Brock Bowers over there in Vegas. I'm a little worried about the Raiders. I think there's a little scandal going on in the NFL. They're very interested in Ben Johnson. Tom Brady will be calling the game of the Detroit Lions. I'm smelling some collusion here.
There might be.
Not a fan of it. As a Bears fan who wants Ben Johnson as my next coach, don't think that should be allowed.
You're getting Mike McCarthy. You're gonna be so thrilled.
I'm not gonna be mad at Mike McCarthy. I'm not gonna be thrilled with Mike McCarthy. I just go look at the numbers. If you love Mike Tomlin, Mike McCarthy has better numbers as a coach than Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, we were talking about that at the.
Just throwing that out there. You know, I love Mike Tomlin as well. I know everybody kind of craps on Mike McCarthy. he is the same coach as Mike Tomlin.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I
I
like
mean,
Ben Johnson,
obviously the big difference is Aaron Rodgers to Big Ben, but hey, both won Super Bowl. Big Ben, very good. Very similar coaches.
Yeah, no, you're right. I like the jersey so much that we're gonna do it again.
Yes, we are.
We're right back to it. So this is Chad Whitten, James Bruce, Michael Grimm, Todd Palma, and David Stevens. I'm gonna ask for a number. I'll get to these comments as well. Drop me a number. Whoop! I'm screaming for no reason. Drop me a number for jersey number 2. Bob said Colin won so much he bought out Matt Solis. That's right. This is my company now. I make the rules. That didn't happen, but that would be funny. Hey guys, good afternoon, everyone. Hope we've hit some headliners today. Good luck, everyone. Come in for work. TJ, thanks for popping in. He said, great shirt, Colin. Go Bird Gang. That's right. Conference championship. We were talking about that, or not conference championship yet, but divisional round. We were talking about it at the top of the hour too, or at least before we hopped on the air. Kind of worked out perfectly, in my opinion, for the Eagles. If I had to pick it, I would want to play the Rams, and to do that, the Bucks would have to lose, and Washington would have to play Detroit. So I'm all for it. Polo Rack says, I need that cowboy helmet, all blue. Go get it, Polo. Go get it. Which one's that in? Regardless, go get it. We have so many cowboy helmets. That's why I'm asking. Right on. Thanks, guys. Says Easy. I'm guessing that is Angie. Congratulations. So 13 coming. I do appreciate Todd calling 24, but 13 was first. I already took that off the ticker. I did not. And then we will get the randomization up and running. Yeah, we got people here in hordes. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody had a great weekend. Great Monday. On to Tuesday. All right, so back to the randomizer, guys. Again, 6 was our dice roll, so we're going to randomize these teams 6 times, or these people 6 times for their 4 teams, their divisions. And Todd, you are loving that top spot, my guy. Back up in the NFC North. Do have a Brett Favre jersey. We don't see that very often in the break room. Brett Favre, period, but on a jersey especially, so pretty cool to go get that one. Todd Palma, NFC North, NFC South. David Stevens, NFC East. Michael Grimm, NFC West. We got James Bruce in the AFC North. Chad Whitten in the AFC South. James Bruce, AFC East. And Chad Whitten in the AFC West. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have a 13 for NASCAR.
I'm sorry, I don't either. Need to work on it.
This will just be a regular box, I guess. Well, this happens a lot. You talk about one team, and then they end up coming out. Not on a pretty blue helmet like my man was looking for, but on a jersey. How about the great Everson Walls coming out? A lot of Super Bowls for Everson Walls, the 24 here, and the Beckett cert. That is David Stevens, NFC East. Literally right on cue, right? I literally was just telling Polo Racks, I'm like, yeah, have so many Cowboy stuff always coming out, and here it is.
Yeah, Bob, I was one of those Saquon touchdown bettors.
I had to laugh at all the poor.
His team told him to score. They're like, "Why didn't you go score?"
They did. They did. Yeah, and I was telling you, I could tell too who was.
Oh yeah.
Who was a Saquon better based on reactions on that. But either way, David, congratulations. Polo Rack said, "What am I watching? How do I enter this?" Good questions on both. This is Ultimate Autographs, David. The probably number 1 stop shop for all your memorabilia needs when it comes to football, baseball, whatever else. I'm going to drop in this link for you, my man. Don't click it yet, but once you click that link, it's going to take you to this page right here where you can see all of our series at Ultimate Autographs. So if you're looking for helmets specifically, I would go to the Diamonds, the one with the white background. These are all authentic or Speedflex helmets, and we still have a ton of these headliners out there. No Cowboys, but like this is a triple signed Speedflex with Earl Campbell, Eddie George, and Warren Moon ripped down the middle with that oiler and the blue visor. That thing is sexy, whether you're a Titan fan or not, right? At the end of the day, you got 3 legends on one helmet on that one. Pretty sweet. The Edgerrin James is still out there. Tony Gonzalez, one of the best tight ends of all time. Jerry Rice, probably the GOAT wide receiver. This George Kittle Chrome Flex with the yellow visor. This ripped Joe Burrow. This is the most loaded up series, top to bottom. Whether you're getting something in this photo, one of these on the listed section, which I believe we're still looking for. I think all of these besides, where's the Diamonds?
Right there.
Thank you. All of these besides
Tyreek
Tyreek
a
Hill.
listed headliner now.
Right.
That's where we're at with the Diamonds.
Yeah, and this and more section is completely loaded up too. I mean, we've seen names like Nico Collins could be in that section. We've seen some big ones. Kirk Cousins, Julio Jones, even potentially. Like that and more section is loaded up.
Jahmyr Gibbs, who is a top 5 running back, maybe top 3, honestly. I mean, it's Derrick Henry, Saquon, and I think Jahmyr Gibbs.
Man, Jahmyr Gibbs is having such a great year.
I saw the odds, I think, for him and David Montgomery to score in this game coming up on this weekend. David Montgomery's like minus 300.
Oh my God.
Jahmyr Gibbs is minus 400.
That's big for the Lions getting Montgomery back, but that's hilarious. Yeah, you parlay both of those and you're not even making plus money.
Yeah, not even close, I don't think.
The other thing Polo Racks or anybody else that's new to look at is the number here of boxes. So quad box break means 4 boxes coming out. That's why that price point's a little bit higher, $384 for one spot. But you can win multiple things. For example, on this photo, this triple signed helmet, if you get in the AFC South, you win this. And you can win the Edgerrin James authentic to go along with it as well. So you can win more than once, and that's why you'd want to play something like a quad box break or a double box break. You can win Tony Gonzalez and John Elway in the same go, so on and so forth. Other than that, man, if you're like just looking for Cowboys specifically, do we have any photoed Cowboy headliners right now? Let's see.
Let's look.
We actually might not. Well, besides in the jerseys. If you're a jersey guy, $28. I think Emmitt Smith and Tony Dorsett both still out there. And obviously we just pulled a Cowboy with Everson Walls here on the desk. But all these jerseys are available outside of Brian Urlacher, I believe. So the Brett Favre, the Warren Moon, Sauce Gardner, Ricky Williams, Josh Jacobs, Zay Flowers is still out there. Tyreek Hill is still out there. There's some big-time jerseys. All these for just $28. So pretty good stuff. But let me know if you have any questions, dude. Happy to answer them. And I would ask who your favorite team is, but I think I know, right? So we'll put Everson Walls away. Are we sold out on anything else?
Not at the moment.
I know we're close on
We're close on a bunch. Let's get that vault double done. I believe we are 5 to go on that. We close out that series. We get the brand new one all by itself. We start attacking that. I know these guys are loving the jerseys currently right now. I believe we are, after I put this in, 2 to go already on the next jersey.
Nice. Well, probably by the time I write up David, we're going to be ready to go on that.
Otherwise, practice squads, singles 4 to go, doubles 5 to go. I love the practice squad. If I was playing the jerseys or minis, I would always consider playing the practice squad because you can get what you want already in a mini or jersey. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you're getting in a full size, authentic rep or speed flex.
Right. And that's already great when the series starts. We are closing in at the end of this practice squad. We are very close to closing it out. Let me throw that up real quick. So the practice squad, for those wondering how it works. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It is a mixer. So it's jerseys, reps, authentics, minis, like Alex was just saying. It's a cheaper price point though because of that. So this double box break's only $100 to potentially win literally full-size helmets, literally speed flexes, because that James Cook flex is still out there. And we are down to the last 8 boxes. It's a 1 in 8 chance to getting a James Cook. Look at it this way, too. You get in the double box break, 25% chance James Cook's coming out. You could win him for $100.
Exactly.
Speed flexes alone, if you don't know, generally unsigned go for about $600 to $800. So autographed, obviously we're talking about a pretty penny, right?
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day. If that's not enough, there's still a lot more in this practice squad as well. Xavier Worthy, authentic helmet, great rookie year for the explosive wide receiver in Kansas City. Interested to see how he does in his first playoff run on, obviously, the best team, at least in the playoffs over the last 5 years. The Kansas City Chiefs, that's an authentic. So just imagine, right? If Xavier Worthy's a big part of that playoff run, the Chiefs winning another Super Bowl, the value on that helmet is going to keep on going up and up and up. $50, you can get it in the single. $100, you can get it in the double. The Justin Jefferson rep. No, I mean, enough said about that, right? It's the 3.0 salute to service, I believe, on the Jay Jettas. Didn't have a big game last night, but really...
Not his fault.
It's not really his fault.
Mixture of bad offensive line and bad quarterback play do not help that. What's great and helps us in the break room is Josh Andres. 4 spots into the Diamond Double.
Let's go, Josh. What's up, brother?
Closing that up. We also do have a mini. I see Ronnie the Slayer Sayer.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I think Ricky might have came up with that one.
Ronnie the Slayer Sayer. Correct. What's up, Ronnie? Hope you're doing well, my man. Kittle is still available in the diamonds. That beautiful chrome flex George Kittle. Other than that, I don't know if we have another George Kittle. And he probably
in the college. In the college.
Oh, that's right. He's
We
still
only
in
have
college.
4
That's a great
boxes
point.
left in the college with that George Kittle Iowa helmet still out there. They just produce tight ends, and he's the best of them.
Grim Reaper, appreciate that. Kittle is in the college. Yeah, that's great for Ronnie, right? Getting the diamonds, get yourself the chrome flex, and then get the college version
why
of George
not?
Kittle at the same time.
College season almost over. National championship game next Monday. Not this one, but the next one. Is that what it is? Or no, it's this upcoming Monday.
I think it's this upcoming Monday.
Monday.
Who do you got? Notre Dame or Ohio State?
I think I got to go with Ohio State. These playoffs have started. They've looked like the best team by far.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it.
If they just stick to their game plan, get it to their wide receivers because that's their moneymaker, they'll be fine. But if they try and be a bully team and run the ball, they're going to run into some trouble.
Yeah, definitely. Ronnie, I have an authentic slate Kittle if you're interested. There you go. Ronnie Sayer, clap, 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 clap from the president.
That was great.
Yeah. Ronnie said, thanks, Todd. I have the slate. I'm looking for a Kittle Chrome. Yep, there you go, baby. The diamonds still there. George Kittle Chrome Flex. I don't know if you have the Iowa version of George Kittle yet. Ronnie's going to have like the sickest George Kittle collection when it's all said and done. What's left in the diamond and vault? Jay, let me quickly ask for a jersey number, and then we'll run down both of those real quick. We got Ian Duffy in here. We have somebody who I'm pretty sure is lying about their name, and I don't know if I should say it on the air, but I guess I will. Well endowed. First time
That's
customer.
what it comes up as.
That's what I'm.
In every possible name,
It's
like possibility here on Shopify.
Hey,
That's where
this
it
is
is.
America. You can name anybody whatever you want and change your name to whatever you want. So well endowed, welcome. Todd Palma and Chad Whitten in here. Go ahead and drop me a number for jersey number 3 already, Alex. In the meantime, there's a lot of comments, so let me start with J Love because I know he was asking first. What's left in the diamonds and vault? The diamonds, we are still looking for a lot. So I'm going to quickly pull it up while we wait for a number, which we already got one. So 24. That'll work. So the diamonds we are still looking for.
Is that Stephen Ryan?
Oh, God, hold on. This dang randomizer. I don't know what happened. We're still looking for the triple signed Eddie George, Warren Moon, and Earl Campbell speed flex. The Edgerrin James is still out there. You can double up with those two. Tony Gonzalez, Jerry Rice, John Elway, the Chrome Flex George Kittle, and that Rip Joe Burrow. So there's a ton of great stuff left in this Diamond Helmet series. Only the two-tone Chrome Flex Urlacher, Barry Sanders, and the McLaurin Robinson dual sign. Only 3 headliners gone. Still chasing 2 sick-looking speed flexes, a crazy-looking ripped authentic, and some legends, right? Imagine John Elway, Tony Gonzalez, and Jerry Rice all on the same team with Edgerrin James as their running back. That team's never going to lose.
Yeah, and then I know in the vault we have 1 pairing left. I don't think there's anything in the old series, and in the new series, only TJ Watt's gone.
Yeah, correct. So this is the old series does not have any photoed headliners left. It's down to the last box. And then the new series, you said it. TJ Watt is gone. Everything else is still there. This Eli Manning is absolutely insane. The Donovan McNabb two-tone Chrome Flex. I mean, you talk about a dream piece for your boy. That thing is sick. Shannon Sharp, Calvin Johnson. That's a Chris Carter flex. Peyton Manning is in the room on a Bronco authentic. Jay Jettas, JJ Watt. And look at this crazy looking Steve Young flex. So this vault series is going to be sick, guys. Let's get that last pairing done. By the way, the pairing, you never know when these helmets are going to come out, right? I mean, that Steve Young could come out in the pairing. And imagine if it's another NFC West hit that's in the last box of the old series.
Look at that Eli Manning. We don't get a ton of Eli Manning. I think that might be the coolest Eli Manning helmet I've ever seen.
We got the Super Bowls, MVPs, and champs on the inscription.
Yeah.
And if you haven't seen Eli's autograph, man, it is one of the cleanest in the game. That's not it.
That was Malik Neighbors in the old series.
Here it is. Malik Neighbors is sick too. But look at that. That's a beautiful autograph by Eli. I picked him to win the Kick of Destiny over his brother Peyton. But you can get
also
Eli
in
and
the
Peyton in
series.
this
Yeah,
series. That's
why
right.
not?
Hopefully Arch one day, all at the same time. So we're going to do 24 on the jersey. Hopefully that answers a couple of questions here. Moving on real quick, then we'll get to this. My first attempt to tune into a live break. Ian, good luck, man. Your break's coming up right now. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is Alex Tellez, Stephen Ryan.
Hi.
Thick meat in the house. All legends are here. Yeah, love it. Love when all the legends get together. Let's have some fun, right?
That's what happens on a NASCAR Tuesday.
Right?
The Jeff
NASCAR
Gordon
Tuesday.
box.
Nice. Or the current one.
Current one.
Ooh, did we get him?
William Byron.
Oh, we didn't get him. William Byron. That is correct.
I don't know why. I was thinking Chase Briscoe, and I was like, no, it's not Chase Briscoe.
No, he's like 7 or something, isn't he? Hoping for the Packer jerseys. Good luck, Ian.
He's 14. I think
5
it's
and
the 4.
6. Well, he's not looking for the Packer jersey this time around because Well Endowed is in the NFC
I need to know who
North.
this is. I feel like it's like David or Ronnie.
Yeah, I don't know. Ian Duffy in your first one, man. Good luck. You are in the NFC South, AFC South, and AFC East. Chad Whitten in the NFC East, AFC North. Todd Palma, NFC West, right where he wants to be for a little Seattle Seahawk action. He's also got the AFC West. So 24-30, the William Byron box, or the Jeff Gordon box coming up. No headliners yet in the jerseys.
I feel like it's Ronnie.
That sounds right.
might
Well,
be David.
Ian, you're not getting the Packer jersey. You are getting a 3-time Super Bowl champion, though, and a guy that really helped out Philadelphia in theirs, but before that, got Tom Brady on 2 of his rings at the running back position. How about LeGarrette Blount?
Nice.
LeGarrette Blount coming out. LeGarrette Blount was a stud, man. Back in the day, obviously at Oregon, and then Tampa Bay Bucks, he was hurdling guys. And then by the time he got to New England, kind of changed his running style a little bit. Was a little bit more of a bruiser, downhill runner. And yeah, he had a very successful NFL career. AFC East, Ian Duffy. Very nice for a filler hit on LeGarrette Blount. I'm a fan, to put it bluntly.
Does he do blunt inscriptions like Ricky?
I don't think so, but he should.
He should, right?
He definitely should.
I need a dual signed.
Very cool. Thanks, says Ian. There you go. Steven saying congrats, Ian. What's up, Steven Remick? Good to see you. Easy way to find out, hey, guys, who here is well endowed?
Yeah.
But you might be asking a different question.
Yeah, you might get a lot of responses.
Yeah,
for that.
yeah. There might be a lot of people saying
Yeah.
they're that. But, like, it doesn't really matter which way you're answering it. They might be lying.
He was just kind of a staple of like winning teams, like LeGarrette Blount with the Patriots and the Eagles. Just that downhill running back, that's going to get 3-4 yards bare minimum every carry, always falling forward.
Yeah, that's the thing, too, is I think a lot of people think of him as kind of like a goal line back bruiser type, but he could run down the field, too. If he gets some
Early
open
in
space.
his career, he was hurdling people.
Yeah, it was insane. Seriously, go watch some Tampa Bay highlights of LeGarrette
yeah.
Blount.
Where do you go to college?
I thought he went to Oregon.
That's what I was thinking.
He was a very solid player for a long time, underappreciated. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. 3 Super Bowl championships, and it's not like he was sitting on the bench.
I prefer the bigger backs over the smaller ones. I like DeAndre Swift. He's okay. I think when you need to have like a winning team, you don't have the Austin Eckler, DeAndre Swifts of the world.
Right?
You tend to need the big bruisers.
Yeah, and again, that's why it's going to be nice for David Montgomery coming back. But
Steven, that sounds like an amazing triple signed.
do you pick winners after it fills up spots? Yes. So these are live breaks.
Yeah.
Polo. So basically, once this number right here reaches sold out, it'll say red sold out right there. We do the break live right here. I'll explain this break a little bit more too in detail as to exactly what's going on. So that way you can see it happen. It is going to be, speaking of the diamonds, the 1st and 10 diamond helmets. So you see at the top there, it says DB. Whoops. That means a double box break. So there's going to be 2 boxes coming out in this one. Cody Metcalf got 1 spot. Chad Whitten got 2. Scott Ballantine, good luck in the first break, got 1 spot. And then Josh Andres here got 4 spots. So the next thing that happens is I'm going to ask the chat for a number. You have to be in the break to call the box numbers. But I'll say drop me 2 numbers. for Diamond Double number 1. And how you know what the numbers are, Polo Racks, it's on the bottom. That's what this big scroll is. So diamonds are the ones we're doing right now. The numbers next to the diamonds are all the boxes that are left. So if you're in the break, you can call 2 of these numbers, and we'll do those 2 boxes. It gets a little bit more interactive that way. What's going to happen after that, as you've seen, we are going to take everybody's name that's in this break, randomize them 6 times, that number up there, because we had a dice roll at the beginning of the show, and that's the number that popped up, and that determines what divisions they end up in. And then obviously whatever helmet comes out correlates to that division, and that's how we decide who wins. Somebody gets a sick helmet for the fraction of the cost. Potentially 2 in this
I
break.
think Mr. Thick Meat missed you. He just filled up the diamond quad.
Oh, never mind. There we go. Thick Meat, by the way, 13 and 23 coming up in the Diamond Double. I also love the president said, curious that nobody answered. Very curious. I want a triple sign Bell, Blunt, and Williams auto jersey with autos in a circle. Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. What would the jersey even look like? What's up, Chacom? Says whoop whoop cheers, peeps. Hope all is well. Good luck. Man, a lot of great 49er stuff in the room right now, right? That George Kittle flex chromed out that we could see right here, right now in the diamonds. And then that crazy looking Steve Young ripped speed flex in the vault. So let's get those numbers off the ticker real quick. Thank you, Mr. Andres. Appreciate it. Josh was very classy in defeat yesterday. Talked to him a little bit after the game. We kind of both agreed where it was like the officiating not less than stellar overall, but he did say congrats, so appreciate that. We'll go get the job done for you. Whoop whoop Chacom, says Steven. What's up, Chacom from the president? Look at all these guys. All right, so after 6, this is what we got. We got Scott Ballantine in the NFC North, Josh Andres, NFC South, NFC East, Cody Metcalf, NFC West, Josh Andres, AFC North, AFC South for Josh as well, and then Chad, you're staying on the bottom here, the AFC East and the AFC West. Never mind the jersey. I need a Steelers authentic. They could do the autos around the logo. Oh, dang. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so these are both going to be authentic helmets or speed flexes of some of the biggest names, past or present. This is the best series in the room, pound for pound, that we offer here at Ultimate Autograph. So let's get it going, all right? Starting with 13 and then moving on to 23. We've already established we don't know a 13.
We do not know a 13. If anyone's got a 13, let us know.
Yeah, please. Full-size authentic.
I think it's because it's an unlucky number.
Ooh. One of my favorite flash helmets in the game coming out. One of my favorite players at this certain position coming out. The fullback position.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all these inscriptions on the flash authentic Mike Allstott. Got the A-Train and that Super Bowl 37 champs inscription. This burnt orange is beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Josh Andres, NFC South, doing what he does best, getting into the win column. Congratulations, my man.
Anytime there's like more than 2 inscriptions, we need to have like a little meme where it's look at all those chickens, but it's look at all those inscriptions.
Yeah, that'd be good. We gotta get Nicolette on that.
Mm-hmm.
She'll figure it out.
If we ever get a helmet with more,
I didn't know you were sitting right
If we ever
there.
have a helmet with like more than 2 inscriptions, we got to do that.
Look at all those inscriptions, not chickens. All right, so Mike Allstott coming out. Do you like the burnt orange? I figured out it's polarizing.
I do. I think it's an underrated flash.
I think so too. I think Steven, maybe somebody was telling me they don't like it, and I was like, "What? I think it's so cool, bold." The president likes it. He says, "Man, I love that orange. Congrats, Thick Meat. Thick Meat in the house, catching dubs." Chad said, "Wow, let me know if that's up for trades." Bucks fan here. Okay, nice, Chad. Sorry for your loss as well.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, that was a tough one. It was a good game, though. But, yeah, that won't be the last Mike Allstott. We get a ton of Buccaneers, too, including Tom Brady on Buccaneers helmets occasionally, but Mike Evans and Baker Mayfield and Chris Godwin, and then a lot of the legends, right, with Derek Brooks and John Lynch and obviously Mike Allstott, Warren Sapp. So that will not be the last one.
No.
And to be honest with you, some of those guys I just said could be filler hits in the series as well, like Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, easily.
Also in the vault too. Vault very similar to the diamonds. Only difference is there are some reps and it's not all authentics, but the series as in a whole is very similar to the diamonds.
Exactly. So you're playing the right series, man. If that's what you're after, some sick looking Bucks helmets, diamonds and vault, 100% agree. All right. we know this one. How about the
Bubba.
The Bubba box coming up here, 23 in the diamonds. It feels like we're kind of due for a big hit, right? We've been dodging headliners in the jerseys, dodging headliners in the diamonds thus far. And that is about to change. How about not one, not two, 3 autographs,
that's
1
clean.
helmet, Tennessee Titans / Houston Oilers Speed Flex, signed by 2 of the most legendary running backs in their franchise history, Earl Campbell and Eddie George, and the Hall of Fame quarterback Warren Moon on the bottom. This thing is insane. That is going to the AFC South. Josh Andres doubling up, doing what he does best. Josh has a lot of memorabilia. I don't know if he has something that looks like this
I've
yet.
never seen the triple sign to them. I think I did see a dual sign maybe one time of Campbell and Moon. I think I maybe just seen a rip like that with only Warren Moon. I've never seen all 3 guys.
Yeah, that's the blue
ridiculous.
visor to boot, just because.
That thing is beautiful.
That is beautiful. Definitely one of the big hits here that were in the diamonds. This is what happens, guys. You just never know when these things are going to come out. But that is pretty. Congratulations, Mr. Andres.
Man. I mean, the Titans and Oilers stuff is so clean, and then you get it together.
Right? It's
Insane.
a good mix. And these are good autos,
Insane.
too. I mean, you know, you got the Tyler Rose, one of the best running backs of all time, period. Not just Titans, period, right?
Oh, yeah.
The all-time leading rusher for the Titans, Eddie George up there. And
Won't
then
get
Warren
broken.
Moon. Yeah, plain and simple, one of the best of all time. Nice hit. Josh says Ronnie. Sick hit from B. Williams. Wow from Ian, right? Stick around, Ian. You're going to see a lot of sick stuff like this. This is just scratching the surface. That chrome flex of George Kittle still alive in the series, and that ripped authentic Joe Burrow. Thick meat doing thick meat things. Congrats, J.A. from the president. Nice hit from Chad. Gorgeous from Easy. Nice hit, Josh, from Chris Ripka. Whew. Josh is off and running today. Didn't offer up. Usually he offers up like a sacrifice his first break. But
Normally an Eagle.
yeah,
Or
right.
a Bill.
Or Bill. Or anything in the NFC North that isn't
The Packers.
the Packers.
Yeah. Lots of Bears, as always.
Okay, cool. I was about to say, I'm just going to put Titans triple signed on this.
Yeah.
So that worked out. That's beautiful, man. Great hit.
One of the cooler helmets I've seen. I prefer the customs over the chrome flexes, but there is a chrome flex out there. I know a lot of people think that the chromes are the best speed flexes in the break room. Mm-hmm. Ronnie wants a George Kittle.
Well, my 3 favorite kinds of helmets are speed flexes, custom speed flexes, or multiple signed helmets.
Yes.
This is all 3
Three
of
in
that
one.
in one. So that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome piece. And one that, I'm pretty sure that's going to be an original in his collection. So if you like diamonds, let's do some more, shall we?
How about
4 more boxes coming up. Let's
love
do it. We have got in this one Lance Abbott, Thomas Hupp in his first break. Good luck, Thomas. Chad Whitten trying to get into that NFC South potentially, or win any of these other big hits as well. Justin Love and Josh Andres. His sacrifice was you being gone for ages. I don't know about ages. It wasn't that long, was it? Drop me 4 numbers.
It might have been ages.
It might have felt like ages.
It's been a year.
Yeah, that's true. I did not see anybody until last year. Since last year, I should say.
Yeah.
Diamond Quad number 1 coming up. We have been sitting pretty at like 50 people watching almost all show, which is great,
It's been
man.
popping off.
Happy to see everybody in on the early show on a beautiful January 14th. Happy birthday to somebody. It's somebody's birthday out there.
Most likely. I don't know who, but it's someone's birthday out there.
So 4 numbers, please.
I'm sure Josh will have some numbers.
I believe we're caught up after this.
We are caught up. We are close on the practice squad single, I want to say. I think it's 2 to go. Jerseys 4 to go. Minis 4 to go.
Yeah, we're still close on some stuff.
College doubles 4 to go. Let's get that George Kittle. You know, who knows if we close up that college, there might be another one on its way.
Oh, is that right? That'd be great because I pretty much missed all of this one. So that would be cool. The J Love, which I'm guessing is Justin Love, that says 26.
26.
So that will be 1. We do need 3
Three
more
more.
numbers.
Yeah.
3
Quad box break equals 4 boxes.
correctamundo.
If you want the wheel, say it wheel times 3 if you want it for all 3 boxes.
We considered the search party.
Yeah.
Dude, it had to look quite a bit. Yeah, it was Vegas, well, Chicago to Vegas, Vegas to Orlando, Orlando to Nassau, Bahamas,
man.
then to San Juan, Puerto Rico,
My lord.
and then Grand Turk, and then back to Orlando, and then back to Chicago.
You might be Pitbull.
I'm at least Mr. West Side, not worldwide. It's just the Western Hemisphere.
So I think J Love just needs to pick one of 8 and 11.
Correct. So we do take the first four eligible numbers from people in the break. We got Justin with 26. Chad got in there next, literally by 100th of a second, with 3 and 29, and then Jay called 8 and 11. So Jay, if you want to pick 8 or 11, let us know which one works for you, because we are going to take Chad's numbers because he was in there first. So it's going to be 26, 3, 26, and 29 for sure, and then either 8 or 11. Better have some Buckeyes in the next college break, says the president. Right? They're playing in the national championship. I sure hope so. I Googled numbered, but that's as far as it went. So you got married in Vegas and then went on a honeymoon tour. That's exactly what happened. All right, so Justin said you pick. What I'm going to do, man, is just put 8 and 11 in this wheel and let the wheel decide.
Yeah, it's not a thing where we can actually.
Yeah, that way we keep our integrity. You guys aren't just thinking like, oh, they're going to pick the one that doesn't have the headliner or something like that. So since it was 8 and 11 that you called, though, we'll give it a wheel here and decide which one it's going to be. And it's going to be close, but I think it's going to be 11. So Alex is getting all those boxes ready, guys. The ticker is updated. We're ready. I hope you guys are ready. Let's go get it done. Grabbing everybody here, going over to the randomizer. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Steven couldn't agree more, says let's close out that practice squad single. Let's get it. Caroline was not with me in Vegas, so if I got married, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be an issue.
A little hangover action?
Yeah, right, exactly. Richie, what's up? Says, what's going on, fellas? How we doing today? Doing great, man. Just popped a really nice triple signed ripped flex on these Titans. Ready to see some more heat, and we might see it right here, right now in the quad box break for the Diamonds. We got Lance Abbott in the NFC North, Josh Andres, NFC South, Thomas Hupp in the NFC East. First break. Good luck, Thomas. We got Chad Whitten in the NFC West. He could win that George Kittle Chrome Flex in that spot. Josh, you have the AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and then Justin Love is in the AFC West. So here we go. Starting with number 3. This was called by Chad, the Raise Hail, Praise Dale box.
I'll go new Austin Dillon.
There you go. We're getting it now, baby. First one is a full-size authentic.
What's going on, Richie Knight? How you doing? Well, what's going on, Mario?
Mario Ortez says, well. Welcome back, Colin. I hope you had a good trip.
The fantasy
Happy
champion.
to see the Tuesday crew back. We are back, man. And you know what? In honor of Mario Ortez, actually, that's not true. Mario's a Steeler fan, but he's not a Bears fan. I was like, we got a Bears helmet.
Do you want Tomlin out, Mario?
I think this is the first full-size authentic Rome Odunze that I've seen. I've seen jerseys and minis. I don't know if I've seen a full-size authentic.
Love it.
Rome Odunze camo
Did it go to
authentic.
Josh?
Lance Abbott NFC North.
Oh.
Very nice hit on Rome Odunze.
I was hoping Josh was going to win it just because he's a Packers fan. But congratulations, Lance. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. And I mean, that's the power of doing these diamond singles, right? Because he paid, what, $380 or whatever for the spot? One. Done. You're already profiting. This helmet is worth more than $380. Already a profit. Now there's 3 more boxes. He could win even more on top of that. So that is why you play the bigger ones as well, man.
Oh, yeah.
Lance said skull. Well, you might be able to trade Rome Odunze potentially. But the good news is he is in the spot for Vikings memorabilia, right?
That's true.
If they
That's
are going to
true.
be coming out. So not bad, Lance.
Pretty basic for Rome. He's just got the Rome and the O.
Little Romeo. It looks like Romeo.
It does look like Romeo.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a full-size authentic of a Rome yet. I mean, maybe while I was gone, we've been seeing some, but...
Yeah, I think we've been getting a little more. We actually had our first Caleb on the Bears
Oh, nice.
recently. I think we'll have a couple more of those coming up soon.
The president said, the Romeo auto is dope. That is kind of cool. Did Mario win the Customer League?
I think he did.
I know I was
think
just
he
upset
did.
because when I looked, I would have beaten either one of them by over 100. But I was playing for 3rd place, so it didn't matter. But if you did, Mario, congratulations. Mario said, I'm ready for that change, but only if we can get draft picks for him. Not many better options out there for coaching, TBH. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. They could technically trade.
Yeah, but then if you're Mike Tomlin, because he has a no trade clause, he's be like, well, if I get traded to a team, that team's going to lose draft picks. Why would I want to do that?
Wow, look at Lance. He said, I would love to win again, but I want all of us to win here. Wow. That's a selfless man right
I
there.
just shed a tear.
Yeah. How about the Denny Hamlin box coming up? Mario said, yes, I did. Congrats, Mario Ortiz, the champion of the Customer League here at UA. Couldn't have happened to a better guy. Except me. I would have been the better guy. I'm just playing. Dakota King says, how does this work? Good question. Let me do this real quick, man, and I'll answer that right after this because we've got a listed headliner coming up. We've got a guy that is playing in his very first break, the NFC East, hitting on the best team in the NFL. Probably their best running back in franchise history so far. Saquon Barkley's doing pretty well. How about LaShawn McCoy, though? Shady coming out on the Eagles full-size authentic, and Thomas Hupp. Nice. First time in, going for the big boy break and winning LaShawn McCoy.
There we go.
Very nice, Thomas. Congratulations. Yeah, Shady was different. I hated the way he carried the ball. Way out here.
But he was electric.
He was electric, man.
I think I remember him having just like an all-time snow game.
Yep, against
we're
Detroit.
In the winter right now. We're getting a lot of snow. I remember him having like an all-time snow game.
Yeah, I remember that game like it was yesterday. They played the Lions, which could happen again in a couple weeks. They played the Lions, and the Lions dominated them in the first half. And then in the second half, LaShawn McCoy ripped like 2 or 3 long touchdowns in the snow. Definitely his most legendary game. But there was a time LaShawn McCoy was one of the best running backs in the NFL.
If not
probably
the
top
best.
3. Yeah. Definitely.
In his prime, he was definitely a top 3 running back in the league for a couple of years at least.
I always remember his intro too on Sunday Night Football. You know, when they do the colleges, he'd say LaShawn McCoy. You go Pitt Panthers, like he was so proud. Pitt Panthers.
I think it's Sterling Shepard who has the great one now with his kids. Everyone loves.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Only he was good.
Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez
stays undefeated. I'm Tony Gonzalez.
It's great.
It's so good. You know what else is good? 2 more boxes in this diamond quad.
Dakota live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Correct. There is a website though. If you want to play, you're gonna have to have either like another tab up or something. I'll drop that in there though.
I know our page is live on the page.
That is true on the page itself. Let me just quickly show that. So here we are down here in the corner. We are live on our actual website as well, so you can kind of do both at the same time. But bunch of different breaks here, a bunch of different styles of memorabilia, a bunch of different sports as well. So have a look while we're doing this break, and then I'll get into more details about how it actually all works once we're done with this break. But basically, all these guys that you see listed here bought into this break, and they got 1 spots, multiple spots, whatever. After 6 clicks, we randomize them into some divisions, and then whatever comes out, whatever it correlates to, that is how we decide what division wins. So whatever team comes out. 26 of 30 coming up. Also, let me know your favorite team, Dakota. McCoy is the best, but man, I think my fave Eagle back is Brian Westbrook. He was a dog. He was a dog. He was probably one of, if not the best, before McCoy. So this is number 3 of 4 here coming up on the Diamond Quad. So far, a listed headliner and a filler hit. Maybe we ramp up to a photoed headliner this time, right? Oh, this is different. We have a Colts running back, but it's not Edgerrin James. It's Frank Gore.
Ooh.
Used to seeing Frank Gore on San Francisco 49ers stuff, but hey, coming out here on a Colts Flash authentic Frank Gore. Josh Andres back in the win column, our 3rd winner here. Lance is getting his wish so far, right?
Is that the Colts Flash?
Yes.
Underrated.
It is good.
I love the Blues, man.
It is very good. Yeah, Frank Gore, very good too. 3rd all time in rushing yards, and played a long time. I mean, that's really the gist of it all. He just played forever, but 3rd all time in rushing yards. Definitely going to have his name in the Hall of Fame, certainly, right?
Should.
I think so.
Just the model of consistency every year. It's like him and Jason Witten, just the guys that played every year, every game, put up their stats, over 1,000 yards, you name it.
Yeah, it's exactly what you needed. And again, that's just a filler hit. We're up to 73 people watching.
Yeah, it's bumping.
What's up, everybody?
What's left in the diamonds? Joe Burrow, John Elway, Jerry Rice, Tony Gonzalez. The George Kittle Speed Flex is the one to have, and Edgerrin James.
Right. We do have 1 more box to do in this quad, so that could change up here. But regardless, Vinny's in here. He said, I put 2 entries into the $50 break. Will be my first time. I'm excited. Let's close up that break for Vinny. I'm guessing that's either the minis or the practice squad, I think, are the 2 $50 breaks. Regardless, Vinny, let me know your favorite team. Good luck. Dakota's a Cowboy fan. He says, sadly, but the good news is in the break room, probably the most popular team we see. So you're going to see a lot of Cowboys memorabilia. Probably going to win a lot of Cowboys
I think
memorabilia.
Vinny's got one spot in each, one in the mini, one in the practice squad.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it, Vinny. Good breaks to
He's
be
the
in.
closer of the practice squad. We all know about closer magic, especially on a NASCAR Tuesday.
Oh, so that's coming up even.
Yeah.
Even better. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna answer Mario.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. What are you doing?
Everything in the vault in the new vault is there besides the TJ Watt. We have one pairing left.
Gives me this is the first time I've seen this quick Celsius ad spot.
Look at you.
I haven't seen this one yet, so it's the first time I'm trying that.
Look at that.
It's pretty good. Tyler said, "Hey guys, how do I apply the $10 gift card to my order for leveling up?" I'm sorry, I'm new. No problem, Tyler. It should be in your email, I believe. You get a code in your email. Make sure you check your spams because sometimes it goes there. And then all you have to do is plug it into your order. And then once you place the order, you'll see the $10 off. We'll see it on our end as well. So check your email. That's where it should be. Vinny's a Packer fan. Unfortunate. Always next year. Sorry, Vinny. Packers look good, man. I mean, I think they're in a good spot. Just kind of a tough game.
You sadly got to remember, I mean, for me as a Bears fan, it's sad to hear they are the youngest team in football and have been the last 2 years.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
not
positive.
they're not going anywhere. I know it's you want to make a deep playoff run always. You're still getting to the playoffs every year. You have a great coach. You're
that's
very
what I was
well
gonna say.
run.
Matt LaFleur is a very, very good coach.
Very young team. For them, I feel like you need to have that star wide receiver, and that's what they're still missing.
Yeah.
They have a lot of good wide receivers. No one's emerged as a star yet.
Thomas says Commanders.
Ho, you're a lucky man.
Right? Well, I don't know if you're a Commanders fan, but you've won an Eagle, and now you're winning a Giant, another listed headliner. The Gap is here. Michael Strahan. Full-size, authentic New York Giants standard. The new guy wins twice with one spot in the NFC East. That is how you do that. Thomas Hupp. Congratulations. And you are in luck if you're a Commanders fan. We got plenty of Commander stuff. I know we just missed out on that dual-signed Speed Flex in this series. The Brian Robinson and the Terry McLaurin. But we've been getting a lot more Commander stuff, including Jaden Daniels has been coming in the room. We get Clinton Portis, Joe Theismann, Mark Rippon, Doug Williams. A lot of legendary guys there, but not bad. Jaquie Pete Goodell says, "How do I enter?" I'll take it. Heck yeah, from Thomas. There you go, brother. Hey, take 2 W's. Worst case scenario, trade those off. A lot of people in this break room always trade with each other, right? Or they're selling and buying from each other. So there might be somebody interested in the Michael Strahan, the LaShawn McCoy. Get yourself something from Washington. Jaquie, I'll answer that right after I put this away, my man. But I'll drop in the link. That's where you got to go to enter. We got a bunch of different price points, a bunch of different series. Jerseys, minis, mixers, authentics, reps, college series. We got baseball, we got basketball. We got all sorts of stuff. I'm going to drop the link in here for you, Jaquie, or anybody else. You click that link. It takes you to this page. How it works is once you buy your spot, let's just say it's to this double box break for the vault. Once you buy your spot, this number will go down to 4. Once this number gets down to red, it just says sold out. And we do the break live right here on the air. So whatever closes, we do it in the order it closes, and we do it live. So this jersey will probably happen this show. I'd like to think this diamond single, especially after hitting no headliners in that quad, photoed at least, will probably go as well. So we got breaks that are coming up. Jaquie, let me know if you have any other questions. We are very busy right now, but let me know your favorite team as well. Be happy to help.
Yeah, 4 to go in the next quad. Got Ronnie in there and Jay August.
Anything Razorback, says Dakota.
Ooh, check out the college series.
In college, yeah, there is a college series.
We do list what teams are in the college series now.
Oh, good point.
Because that's how we run the breaks.
Do we have Razorback in there?
I don't think so.
Well, there might be a new college series coming up,
Yes.
so it could be Razorbacks. The answer is yes. I'd imagine we've had Razorbacks.
We have had Razorbacks, yes.
Yeah, and we'll probably have them again. So left in the practice squad. That's a good one to kind of transition into, Mario, because we are about to do our first single. That is probably, if you're looking for like loaded odds, the best series to play right now. There's only 8 boxes left and 6 headliners, including a James Cook Speed Flex, Xavier Worthy Authentic, a Justin Jefferson rep. So there's still 3 helmets left, full-size helmets. The Aaron Donald jersey is still alive, and then Chris Olave and Chad Johnson. So 6 headliners, 8 boxes. Very good odds here in this single. Somebody's going to win something sick for $50. So for this one, we got Lance Abbott, Chad Whitten, Jack Phelps, first time in. What's up, Jack? Let me know if you're out there. Steven Remick, and there's that man, Vincent Parlato. Good luck, everybody. So Steven, just give me 1 second. I'm going to ask for a number. And the first number we see is the one that we do after I put it in the chat. So drop me number for PS number 1. Go ahead and put 22 in there again, or anybody else that wants to call a number. Now is the time to call the number. After I put it in the chat, and that's just because we've had issues before where people call numbers early and they get lost in the shuffle with all the chat, and we end up doing a different box, and people are like, wait, no, he said this, and you have to scroll all the way back up to see it. But he did get the 22 off. We will do box 22. Thank you, sir. Good question, Mario. We've done 6, so I think we're down to, I can do this math. Don't help me, Nicolette. I can do this. 17 in the diamonds. And we still have 2, 4, 6, 7 headliners. So 7 and 17. That Chrome Flex George Kittle is still alive. Jerry Rice, John Elway, Edgerrin James, and that ripped authentic Joe Burrow. So plenty to do. No worries, says Steven. Appreciate you, my guy. You did get it off, though. So 22 coming up. Very, very good chance this is going to have a full-size helmet in here. So let's see it. To the randomizer we go. Good luck, everybody. 6 clicks. So for those that are new, because I know there's a lot of new people watching right now, we rolled a dice at the beginning of the show. It landed on 6. That determines the amount of times we randomize everybody for their spots. And then we use random.org. It's a public domain site. Anybody can use it. We randomize it 6 times. It spits it out like this. We take the name, then go back to that screen you were just on and plug them in right here. So basically, whatever your name lines up with a division, that's the division you have for this break. So for Chad, for example, he's in the NFC North. Anything NFC North comes out. Lions, Packers, Bears, Vikings. He wins it. He bought 2 spots in this one. $100 gets a signed piece of autographed memorabilia if anything comes out. Lance is in the NFC South. We got Vincent in the NFC East. Jack's in the NFC West. We got Chad in the AFC North. Jack's in the AFC South. We got Steven Remick, AFC East, says, bring out the cook. He is in the right spot. 1 spot, too. $50 for a James Cook Speed Flex could be happening right now for Mr. Remick. Good luck. And then Lance Abbott in the AFC West. Chad is in the spot in the NFC North for that Jay Jetta's replica helmet, by the way. And Lance is in the spot for the Xavier Worthy Authentic. We do have that Aaron Donald jersey as well. That is in the NFC West. Jack Phelps looking to get his first dub in that one. What's left in the practice squad? Pending this box, Aaron Donald, James Cook, Xavier Worthy, Justin Jefferson, Chris Olave, and Chad Johnson. But we are about to do a box right here. Very, very likely we're going to see a headliner, right?
Yeah, we got
6 and 8.
Another diamond quad coming up as well. This is the Joey Logano box.
Very nice, Alex. On 2 accounts. You know what else is very nice for people that maybe aren't in this break yet? We got a mini helmet. So it's not going to be a photoed headliner. Could be Chris Olave or Chad Johnson, though.
There we go.
Or it could be one of the last 2 filler hits, right?
Could be.
And it is.
Okay.
It is going to be a new customer win, though. Jack Phelps in the NFC West. How about legendary defensive player for the San Francisco 49ers, Navarro Bowman? Navarro Bowman on the San Francisco 49er mini helmet. That is Jack Phelps. That'll work, man. Congratulations. NFC West picking up his first dub.
A lot of newcomers winning. It's your time to play if you're out there and you've never played before.
100%. This is the practice squad, Dakota. So the practice squad is a mixer series. There's jerseys, there's minis, there's reps, there's authentics, there's even speed flexes you can win. So it only costs $50 to get in this break. That's it. And you could potentially win a James Cook speed flex. And now there's only 7 boxes left. So the odds are very, very good that the next box we do is going to have one of these full-size helmets, whether it's James Cook, Xavier Worthy, or Justin Jefferson. So great, great time. If you are looking for a cheap entry point break to really like turn a profit, Practice Squad is the break to play right now. There's 6 headliners and 7 boxes. So definitely check that one out.
Yeah, Practice Squad, you know, I've said it multiple occasions. If you're going to play the minis, I would just play the Practice Squad. I know the minis is a double box break, and the Practice Squad's a single for $50, but you can get an authentic or speed flex or a licensed jersey.
Well, and again, it's worth pointing out for new people, this started at 30 boxes. So, you know, it was a 1 in 30 chance at that James Cook speed flex at the start of the series. There's 7 boxes left in the entire series. So pretty good odds you're going to win that James Cook, Xavier Worthy, Justin Jefferson could be coming out literally in the next box. Ian said, I'll have to drop from the stream for a while, so I'll probably miss number 4 jersey pull. Is it easy to check if I win after? It is very easy, Ian. You can do a couple of things. You can either, 1, watch the stream again. It's available on replay on YouTube and I think Twitch for a little bit, and I think Facebook for a little bit. But the easiest way would be to just check back in and say, hey guys, did my jersey break happen? Give us an order number, and Alex can look it up and tell you exactly if you won or lost. Or he could also tell you, like, yeah, it did happen. It was an hour and 10 minutes into the show.
Yep.
You can go back and watch it or whatever. But
Nice and
yes,
easy.
it is important to note too, because again, I know there's a lot of new people watching, a lot of new people playing. You do not have to be here to win. You can place an order. You don't even have to be watching. You can place an order, and if you win something, we'll ship it to you regardless, because we have your address. You don't have to be here to like claim you're winning, so you're good to go. Steven said, I tried to get in the double. It already closed. Yeah, man, when it gets to this is when it starts happening pretty quick, because the chase is going to go down in that practice squad. Good news is it's not going to be the last double. Alex has probably already got another one up because he's quick like that. I would hop into there because you never know. And you have time, because we're doing a quad box break in the diamond helmets. Let's go, guys. Good luck. My favorite break in the room when it comes to full-size helmets. This is the one to do. Ronnie Sayer in here with a few. We got Jeff August. What's up, Jay August? Bradley Williams and Mario Ortez. Drop me 4 numbers for diamond quad number 2. Let's get it. Winning items is like hitting home runs in this room. They come in bunches. You can very well win again. That is absolutely true. All right. Again, we have a 100th of a second happening here. So the chats, this is the most recent at the very top. And then this is like the oldest chat. So Bradley got in with 2 and 25. Mario already knows the deal. He got 1, 7, 8, and 30. He has condensed it to 7 and 8. So thank you, Mr. Ortez. That's a veteran at work right there. So we are going to do 2, 25, 7, and 8. Perfect. Thanks. Good luck. Good luck, Ian, in your break, and appreciate you, man. We are live every day, by the way, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. And once one series closes, another series appears. So things are always happening. 80 people watching. What's up, everybody?
This might be the most on a non-like big specialty day.
Yeah, it's nice. Got a lot of people hanging out. Always good. Always fun. Got a lot of people in the chat, a lot of new customers. That's what I like to see. If you're new, you are about to see the premier break here at Ultimate Autographs, at least on a daily spectrum. That is the Diamond Quad. 4 full-size authentic or Speedflex helmets coming out. It is massive. And again, it's only, what, $380, which sounds like a lot, but when you hit 1 helmet, you have already profited.
Yeah.
Imagine hitting 2 or 3 or 4 helmets. You profited, tenfold, especially if you're talking about that George Kittle flex, Joe Burrow, whatever else. So, yeah, this is a big break right here. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. 6 clicks. And after 6, I'm a little sick for Ronnie on this one. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little sick. Ronnie Sayer is in entire control of the NFC except the NFC West. That is Jeff August, 1 spot, looking to snipe a George Kittle Chrome Flex for under $400, which is insane. Bradley Williams is in the AFC North. We got Ronnie Sayer again in the AFC South. Mario Ortez, AFC East. Ronnie Sayer in the AFC West. Do you win something no matter what? I've never done this, and I'm kind of lost. Sorry. No problem, Dakota. First timers, it happens. You do not. So it is kind of a one and done, unfortunately. There is a disclaimer here on the bottom that it is a live break spot, not a guaranteed item. That's obviously the big part here. So if you buy in and you don't win anything, unfortunately, it's kind of just game over, at least for that break, because you might be able to spur it once you buy in another spot and get yourself an opportunity to win. But hopefully that answers the question, man. And Jerry Rice, that's true, could win 2 headliners here in that NFC West. Ooh, baby. All right. Let's get it going, shall we? Enough talk, as they say. Box 2 coming up. Who you got?
Austin Cedric.
Austin Cedric. I'm going to go Rusty Wallace.
Rusty Wallace.
Rusty Wallace.
Was he rusty?
He'd probably be rusty now. He's pretty old, I think. Full-size authentic,
Like
as
Toe
always. Ooh. Man, how many of... It's at least our second, if not third, Chicago Bear coming out.
Oh, yeah.
How about Mike Singletary?
There you go.
Hall
Samurai.
of Fame inscription there, that alt orange, and Ronnie does get a W here. NFC North. 5 spots pays off with Mike Singletary.
There you go, Ronnie. I like that. I love the Bears orange, man.
Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. Mike Singletary, obviously one of the most legendary Bears players of all time. Super Bowl champion in his own right, Hall of Famer, well deserved. Dude is legendary.
Has been here in these our UA studios.
That's true. Friend of the break room.
Yeah.
Mike Singletary. Not in this room, but he was here in a different room when we used to have an old studio.
Yeah. We just keep upgrading studios. That's what we do.
Justin said close the vault. Definitely
I like that.
agree with that.
I like that.
That would be big. We can get that vault closed, that last double box break, and then we are on to a brand new vault series by itself. Still trying to get rid of my Caleb Williams, says Jeremy Gale. I bet somebody will take you up on that.
I wish.
Yeah, right?
I think it's got the #1 overall pick inscription too.
Oh, that's sick. He'll come around, man. I'm pretty confident he is going to
This
come
rookie
around.
class is one of the better rookie classes. It's like we got this great one because this next year's is going to be bad, I think.
All right, Lucky 7 coming up. It's on a Bears authentic, I think.
Corey Lejoie.
Pour le joie. I like that. Another authentic.
Lucky number 7. 7's a lucky number for me.
I like 8. I don't know why.
My dad likes 8.
Ooh, this is cool. All right. Well, Ronnie's doing all right. This is one of the best autos in the game. How about a Chargers Eclipse? Haven't seen that in a hot minute. With the yellow ink, we got the Hall of Famer in 1995. I think we can all know who that is just based on the signature. That is Kellen Winslow. Ronnie
Very nice.
Sayer in the AFC West. Bookends of this break hit, the NFC North and the AFC West. Kellen Winslow.
As long as it's a Chargers helmet, it looks great.
Right? One of the best overall memorabilia, 100%. Kellen Winslow, obviously a stud, one of the best tight ends to ever play the game. And again, we're talking about filler hits here. Mike Singletary, Kellen Winslow, filler hits. There's a lot of places you go, and that's like the top. That's like what you're playing for.
His auto is super clean.
It's very clean. I mean, every letter. All those Air Coryell guys, Charlie Joyner, Dan Fouts, they all
Yeah.
have really nice
we get that
autographs.
triple signed a lot as well.
Absolutely.
Josh, you got a Mike Allstott and
You got something else. Oh, you got
from
this.
from the quad. Oh no, he's saying from the quad. Just Frank Gore actually.
Oh, just for the
That was a
quad.
tough one. It was Roma Dunze, LaShawn McCoy, Michael Strahan, and then you want a Frank Gore.
It was a tough one. Honestly, we're due for a photoed headliner,
We
feels
are.
like, right? 2 listed headliners. Other than that, it's been fillers. I mean, good fillers, but no headliners. Man, I love that one. Nice hit, Mr. Sayer from the President. Yes, sir. That's sweet from Dakota. Oh, yeah. That helmet is nice from Ricky. Don't see that one often. It's been a minute since I've seen an Eclipse Chargers helmet. It's nice, though, man. I mean, Alex said it. Probably pound for pound, the Chargers and the Dolphins have the best memorabilia.
Yeah, I think the more and more I'm here in this break room, the blues just keep on looking nicer and nicer to me.
Yep. These are facts. All right. Mario's second number here, I believe, is number 8. So here we go. I have that Chargers lid with Joyner's auto if anyone is interested. Ooh, you could pair them up potentially, Ronnie.
Little Kyle Busch or Dale Jr.
There you go.
The Griffey bat is still available, I think. Yeah.
It is, yeah. And that 1 and 4.
The 3 big bats, honestly, are.
Griffey, Gwynn, Soto, Karl Malone still
Yeah.
out there. Halan, Al Pacino, Nolan Ryan. It is the chase, too. So far, nobody's in. So check that out. I actually
Big
don't have
helmets are gone, but the big items still plenty.
I don't have the chase up there. Hold on.
Not
Where's
the
it at?
Jakes.
I know. I'm slacking. There we go. All right. Sorry, stop that mid-break. Number 8 is an authentic helmet, of course. Well. You talk enough times about a team, and they come out, right?
happens.
Just talked about the Colts, and
we
here it
go.
is. Pulled the Frank Gore flash earlier. How about probably the best running back in Colts history, right? Edgerrin James on the flash. Authentic. Ronnie Sayer. Tell you what, he didn't get the division he wanted, but he is taking names in this break so far. Edgerrin James authentic going to Mr. Sayer. Very, very
go,
nice, my
Ronnie.
man. Very, very nice.
3
Probably
for
a
3.
top 25 running back, right?
Yeah. I mean, he was great. Yeah, definitely their best. Marshall Falk was not there long enough. He had the good lengthy career there.
Yeah, same with like Eric
Great
Dickerson.
Yeah. Joseph Adai was solid.
And Jonathan Taylor's
Jonathan
good.
Taylor's very good.
But
None of them are Edgerrin James.
not yet, anyway. Yeah, Griffey bat's still out there. That's a big, big hit, by the way. Griffey's autograph is expensive. It's expensive. Speaking of expensive, Juan Soto as a human being is quite expensive. The $500 million man. That's insane. And the Dodgers, I'm talking, they're in line to get that pitcher too.
Of course they are.
From Japan.
It's just what they do.
They get him on the cheap, which is crazy.
Well, they just defer everything.
We're going to put Edge back in the box. I mean, we've done a lot of boxes. We've been nonstop, and we've only got one helmet that's up here on the desk. Could change in a big way right here, though. Here we go. 25 of 30, the Joe Nemechek box.
Thank you. I didn't have a 25.
That's why we're working as a team now. Mm-hmm. Bradley said, come on, Burrow. Is it time for Joseph Lee Burrow? Ooh, it's not. Ooh, this is nice. We are going to get a different winner this time around. How about Patriots legend? We got Richard Seymour.
Oh.
Beautiful standard authentic for the New England Patriots. Beautiful looking lid. Mario, it's a him. Grabbing a W here in the AFC East. Very nice on Richard Seymour.
Yeah, I mean, he was the defensive, stud for the Patriots on the Super Bowl teams.
Yeah,
Pass rusher.
Big dude, too.
Yeah.
Don't get in his way. He will bulldoze you. That's nice, man. Like that. Ask and you shall receive, Mario, says Bradley Williams. There it goes, says Mario. AFC East filler. He did call for it. That's funny. He did call for it.
We still have plenty of headliners left.
Yep. We've done 10 boxes.
Yeah.
So we're down to 13 boxes left with 2, 4, 6 photoed headliners and 1 listed headliner. It's better than a 50% chance at photoed or listed headliners right now in the diamonds.
Wow. Plus that George Kittle speed flex. I know that's what a lot of these guys want. The Joe Burrow is the one I want to see.
Yeah, right. I mean, if you take away team record, he probably had the best season of a quarterback this year. I mean, it's certainly up there.
I think he's going to be
Dude
the
was on
only
fire.
quarterback to put up the stats that he did to not win MVP. And that's because his team was not very good.
No, his team was not very good. Love when the Pats lids come out. Yeah, right? Especially that standard. That's nice, man.
It is kind of crazy because if you just go based on statistics, it should be Joe Burrow or Lamar. But I feel like when you look at who's most important to their team and what MVP means, it's Josh Allen.
Yeah, I agree. Man, this is probably logo-wise, it's got to be up there for one of the best, right? It's so good. And their old school logo is great, too.
I think the Patriots camo is my favorite Patriots helmet.
Ooh, yeah, it is good. Camos are underrated.
Yeah. Because I prefer the camos over the salute to services.
Practice squad double, I believe, is next. That's Hans' team, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that is next, Steven. That's coming up. Thomas said, if anyone's got a Commander helmet, let me know. I'm down to trade the Giants or Eagles helmet I got. There you go. And Mario's already answering. I have 3 Joe Theismann lids. If any of those interest you, I'd be willing to trade for one of the Giants lids you won. There you go. See, that's how you do it, Thomas. This is a great, great community overall. I mean, all these guys are in the chat, always bringing that positive energy, but definitely for trading and buying, selling, whatever else, all these guys are into that. So you have definitely found a good community for all that. So hopefully you guys can work something out. Let's go to that practice squad double where there's a guaranteed headliner coming out. That's a 6 and 7 chance. We have 2 boxes coming out. At the very worst, it's 1 filler and 1 headliner. Chad Whitten, Tyler Bednarz. We got Bradley Williams and Justin Love with the close. Drop me 2 numbers for practice squad double. Double. There we go. Number 1. Willing to trade the Patriot lid as well if anyone is interested. There you go, Richie. If you're interested in the Patriots. After this, by the way, guys, we have the 4th jersey and then the first 1 and 4. So these came in actually at the exact same timestamp, but again, the most recent chats are at the top. So it was 12 and 20.
Yep.
That's technically first. 12 and 20, the first one we see on our chat. So that's the one we're going to go with, and they are eligible numbers. So 12 and 20. Appreciate the calls, though. The president and Justin. Let's get it done. Drop them boxes. Drop them boxes. Richie said, I'd scoop that Seamer from me if you didn't already have 3. Okay, yeah. So probably don't need a 4th is what you're saying. And I got to say, that's probably entirely understandable. All righty. Let's do it, folks. 6 clicks. This is a big randomization again. James Cook, you want that AFC East spot for that speed flex. The Justin Jefferson rep, you want that top spot, number 1. And then Xavier Worthy, you want that bottom spot, number 8 for that full-size authentic. Here we go. After 6. Well. One spot here. Oops, excuse me. The president, a.k.a. Tyler, is in the NFC North. Could walk away for $100 with a Justin Jefferson replica helmet. Other than that, though, Chad Witten, NFC South. Bradley Williams in the NFC East. Justin Love, NFC West, AFC North. Chad Witten in the AFC South. Bradley Williams in the AFC East. Looking for a James Cook speed flex. And then Justin Love in the AFC West looking for the full-size authentic Xavier Worthy. Here we go. Probably don't need 4. Yeah, I wouldn't think. All good. I was going to say go with J Loves anyways. Oh, perfect. Well, y'all are in some good spots between Justin and Tyler. And we got box 12 coming up. The who spot?
Ryan Blaney
Or Ryan Newman. Whichever Ryan you want to go with.
Just the Ryan.
Is it time for one of these full-size helmets? Oh, Alex.
Is it not?
I believe, unless we've been bamboozled, and you know how much I hate that, we have
like
hit
it.
the last filler hit of the series. How about, though, legendary quarterback here for the Los Angeles Rams. Man, I'm used to this being a stat jersey, and it's not. Jim Everett. Have you ever seen a Jim Everett jersey here that's not a stat jersey?
I don't know, but that one's clean.
It is clean. That old school Rams jersey of Jim Everett. That's the NFC West. Justin Love. There you go. So it should be headliners the rest of the way through. Unless we have been bamboozled. But we're going to find out one way or another. Jim Everett. Congratulations, Justin. Chris Everett. What did I say? I think it's Jim. Double checkies. Yeah, Jim Everett. I think he's the all-time leading passer for the Rams so far.
I think you might be right.
34,837 yards for Jim Everett. Chris Everett is a person, though. I can't think of who it is, though. He's more famous for being called Chris? Really? I wonder why that is. Well, one way or another, Jim Everett, Chris Everett, beautiful throwback Rams jersey. Sneak that in there. Sneak it. Don't want to touch the auto.
Not getting connection.
We should be having some heat coming out next, right? One way or another. That's the guy from the Jim Rome show, is it? You guys know a lot more about Jim/Chris than I do, apparently. All I know is he has a bunch of passing yards for the Los Angeles Rams back in the 80s and 90s. I was born in 95, Alex. You even later than that.
This is true.
We don't know a ton. I'll give you $1 if you can tell me where we went to college.
Jim Everett,
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
I have no idea. So you might be absolutely right. I'll take anything at this point on a losing streak. Well, I mean, an Xavier Worthy full-size authentic would change things up for you really quickly, right? 20 of 30 coming up. Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell box. Oh, yeah, we've seen this a couple of times. We do have a headliner. It's a listed headliner, though. Stop me if you've seen this before. How about on the Future Hall of Fame jacket? HOF 2000 ? Signed by the great Chad Ochocinco. Chad Johnson coming out here on this jacket, the Future Hall of Fame. He wore this before famously on the sideline. That is going to be a longest tenure hit, which is the AFC North for the Cincinnati Bengals. And that's going to be Justin Love again, doubling up. So a listed headliner coming up with the Chad Johnson jacket. We've seen this a couple of times, but it's sweet. It's different, right? Definitely a unique piece of memorabilia with the Future Hall of Fame 2000 ? I got him down there. Bang, bang. Very cool, man. Congratulations on that one. Something different. So, if we are not being bamboozled, everybody, we should have in the final 5 boxes of the practice squad an Aaron Donald jersey, a James Cook Speed Flex, an Xavier Worthy Authentic, a Justin Jefferson replica helmet, and a Chris Olave item. Those should be the last 5 boxes. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was about to say Chris Everett's definitely a person. So there's an incident. I got to look that up. So Jim Rome had him on his show and kept calling him Chris in reference to the female tennis player. And then Everett tried to fight him on air. I think I remember hearing about that. I didn't realize it was Jim Everett.
Oh, finally.
I've heard not so nice things about Jim Rome. I don't really have an opinion, but definitely unique, right? Something different for you, man. Enjoy that. All right, so next up is the extra point jersey. So the 4th jersey coming up here. Let me write up Justin. And guys, would not hold back. I would go ahead and hop into that that practice squad because it should be 100% with 3 full-size helmets still out there in the last 5 boxes, right? That should be an easy fill. And then we got a brand new practice squad coming up right after that. So back to the randomization screen, guys. Let's go ahead and get to the jerseys. We've got Chad Whitten, Ian Duffy, Todd Palma, Tyler Sublier, let me know how to say it. And first time in, how about William Crosby? How we doing, William? Let me know if you're in the chat. And if you're in the break, go ahead and drop me a number for jersey number 4. David said, first time in, just got 2 spots. Welcome, David Apolium. Let me know the 2 spots you got into.
Got him for the diamond single right now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Diamond single's a great break to be in, man. All full-size authentics or speed flexes, and the odds are better than 50% chance at those headliners. And by the way, David, please let me know your favorite team. Can kind of cater to what you need. Double already closed for practice squad. Can you check and see if I'm in that break from Steven? Yeah, Alex is working, man. He'll let you know.
Yeah. Having no connection for a little bit, but all back up and good.
Oh, good. I didn't realize that was happening.
Yeah, I think
Tyler's in the chat.
Steven closed out the singles, what it looks like.
It looks like you closed out the single. So you are in the single for sure. We're going to do 26 in the jersey. Give Alex time to catch up. He's technical difficulties on that side.
Yeah.
So
It wasn't with Shopify. It was just with our break sheets over here.
oh, weird. In the meantime, guys, let's go ahead and find you your divisions, shall we? Good luck. 6 clicks. We still got a Brett Favre jersey out here. We still got Josh Jacobs. We got Sauce Gardner. We got a lot of big jerseys, man. Oh, he's a Commander fan, too.
How about that?
Redskins, he says, which they might switch back to that, by the way. I think Chad is hunting that Brett Favre jersey, and he is up there in the NFC North. Looking for Brett Favre or Josh Jacobs. We got William Crosby in the NFC South. Good luck in your first one. We got Todd Palma, NFC East, NFC West. Chad Whitten, AFC North. Tyler Soblier, AFC South. Looking for Box Collar Mojo. And then Ian Duffy, AFC East and AFC West. Box 26 coming up. Got a Baker salute to service 2 Speed Flex. Jamar Chase salute to service 2 Speed Flex. Lawrence Taylor ripped Speed Flex. Randy Moss Viking standard Speed Flex. All up for trade. My goodness.
All right.
A lot of good
practice
stuff.
squad double should be the last double we run here for the rest of the series. Yeah.
So the last double is up, guys. Last double is up. Jaqui is a Bucks fan. There you go, Jaqui. Are you William Cosby? No, William Cosby's in the chat. No, he's not. One way or another. Ooh, I haven't seen this guy in a while. We got a lot of Bucks stuff though, Jaqui. We got a listed, or excuse me, a non-photoed, non-listed name here, and it's a little disrespectful. Probably the best wide receiver in the history of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and look how cool this jersey looks, by the way, with that like light blue, baby blue trim for the great Jimmy Smith.
That is clean.
Great looking autograph. Jimmy Smith is an underrated wide receiver. In not just Jaguars history, NFL history. AFC South, by the way, Box Collar Mojo, 1 spot. Tyler Soblier. That's how you do that, man. Very nice hit on Jimmy Smith.
Yeah, it's just one of those organizations people just don't really keep track of enough. The Jags, they've had a lot of great players in the history, from Jimmy Smith to Fred Taylor.
Yeah, right.
But Jimmy Smith, insane.
He's probably not a Hall of Famer, but like he's very close. He had 12,287 career passing or receiving yards, one of those. 67 touchdowns, made 5 straight Pro Bowls. His best season, 116 catches, 1,636 yards, and 6 touchdowns. And by the way, that was back in 1999. So right when running was kind of a big part of it all, right? That's a nice hit, man. Congratulations. Love the look of that jersey.
Oh, yeah.
The great Jimmy Smith. Drafted by the Dallas Cowboys, but really didn't strike or have his best years until he got over to Jacksonville.
Yeah. How about that?
You know where he went to college? I don't know if he did, actually. Oh, yeah, he did. If I said it was a
Notre Dame?
historically black college, would you know?
Is it Howard or Brown or
Jackson State.
Jackson State? Should have went with that one. It's okay.
You tried.
Never again.
I will never guess again. Anyone got Buckeyes helmets they're looking to sell from the president? Anyone in trading for a helmet for the Chad Johnson jacket and the Jim Everett jersey? What teams you like? Jay Love? I think he's a, what do you say? We've heard a lot of different people's favorite teams today. Packer fan, maybe? Let me write up Tyler because we got a lot of breaks coming up, including my favorite break in the room.
Right.
The 1 and 4 is on
Josh
deck.
Andres. It is the chase.
We do have a chase, and it's only going to be 4 names in it. As
right
it
now.
sits. Jimmy Smith. We do have a double up for this one, too, I believe. If you want to try to win Ken Griffey and Tony Gwynn in the same
I think there's
go.
a quad too.
Oh,
I
my
wanna
God.
Say.
So you can win Griffey, Gwynn, and Soto, and Nolan Ryan.
Nolan Ryan. Throw him
License
in.
jersey,
Throw
by
him
the
in.
way.
Why not?
Oh, he's a Bronco fan, but my son loves the Ravens, especially Derrick Henry. He also likes the Bills. Okay. Dang, so who's he rooting for this weekend? Ravens and Bills going at it.
Yeah.
All your teams were in the postseason. That's kind of cool. So Aaron Woodward, new customer. What's up, Aaron? And then Josh Andres. Here we go, guys. Drop me a number for 1 and 4, number 1. So this break, as you can see, is a little bit different from all the other breaks we have. It's only a 4-spot break as opposed to an 8-spot break. So your odds are actually a little bit better with just 1 spot. And you get put into categories as opposed to divisions. So a football spot, a basketball spot, a baseball spot, and an everything else spot. Pretty self-explanatory. Whatever comes out of the box correlates to whatever spot you're in or, you know, category. So obviously if we pull the Ken Griffey Jr., that's a baseball bat. Who's ever in the baseball spot wins it, so on and so forth. He's going for the Ravens. All right. Well, it'll be nice, like, win or lose. One of his teams are still alive, right? 23, by the way. Appreciate you, Josh. In the 1 and 4. Take that off real quick. He's only 10. He's more of a player fan. Okay, nice. Well, listen, we got plenty of Bill stuff. Even though he's only 10, I know we get Jim Kelly, we get Thurman Thomas, a lot of old school, but we do get like Josh Allen, obviously James Cook. That'd be a great one for him in the practice squad. A little birthday present or Christmas for next year already covered. And then obviously Ravens, we get a bunch too, including Derrick Henry, Jamal Lewis, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, a lot of good ones. All right, so after 6. Aaron is in the football spot. The football spot in their first break. What do we got for football headliners? I know there's still Jerome Bettis is still out there. A lot of the photo headliners, though, not football. We kind of picked apart the football in the photo headliner section. Josh, looking for any of the other ones. He's in basketball, baseball, and everything else. So Griffey, Gwynn, Soto, Halan, Al Pacino. A lot of big spots here. So good luck, guys. Good luck. Starting with 22. I think it's supposed to be 23, actually. Let me switch. $23 instead. 23. All right, here we go. The Bubba Wallace box incoming. What do we have? Well, Josh, things are pretty good for you, my man, I would say. Asked about one thing specifically, and he hit it. Autographed bat of the great Ken Griffey Jr., one of the best baseball players of all time. That is going to the baseball spot, and Josh Andres quite literally getting a hit on this one. That is beautiful on Ken Griffey Jr. What a hit from Josh. Oh, thank you. Look at Nicolette. Double duty for Nicolette over there. Louisville Slugger black baseball bat signed by the great Ken Griffey Jr. I mean,
I'm gone for 2 seconds.
Yeah, arguably one of the best headliners that was left in that one. Josh says, oh, baby, that is effing sick. Congrats, bro, from the president. Absolutely, my man. Ken Griffey Jr. Big home run hit on that one, I would say, for Josh.
Yeah.
No swing and missing on that one. Effing sick. Absolutely. What a hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, he is one of the best ball players of all time, but he's also just like one of the most notorious baseball players. Everybody loves Ken Griffey Jr. He's an MVP, one of the best defensive center fielders to play, but also on top of that, one of the best leadoff hitters of all time, power hitters of all time, RBI people of all time. I mean, he could do everything. 5-tool if there ever was one, right?
Yeah.
As a kid, I was just about to say, best swing ever. My dad would show me videos, as a lefty especially, of Ken Griffey Jr. swinging the bat, and it is beautiful. It is a thing of beauty. So pure. My favorite ball player of all time, no doubt. This is a sick hit, Josh. I had baseball cards of Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr., and they were both in the exact same spot of their swing.
Oh.
And it's like, they looked identical. I put them side by side. It was cool. Great box call. Absolutely. Tyler, you're welcome, man. Congratulations. That was a sick looking jersey. Great looking bat, man. How about that? We got something else on the desk here.
Yeah.
Figure this out. Beautiful. Josh, congrats.
Mr. Thick Meat.
Thick meat doing thick meat things. He's a 10-time Gold Glover and a 7-time Silver Slugger. And the first ever unanimous Hall of Famer, right?
Ooh, no, he wasn't. It's only Mariano Rivera.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
makes
I
no
forgot he got snubbed.
Yeah.
Somebody's always going to snub. Robert, if you're interested in the Josh Allen rep, my email is right there, so you can hit him up there. Kyle Hamilton Authentic and a Henry Slate Mini I'd be open to trading if you have any other helmets from the President. If you want to hit him up, that's for J Love. We're not done. We got more things to do.
Of course we do.
Let's go to the Hands Team Practice Squad number 2. This is the single. Then we have the double, and we're going to find out what's in that last double for the Practice Squad. It's all headliners. So Chris Ripka, Jaqui's in this one. First time in Jaqui. Good luck. Definitely a big time to be hopping in, right?
Oh, yeah.
Chad is in here. Jack Phelps, he's new today as well. What's up, Jack? And Steven Plecki. Good luck, guys. This is a single, so drop me a number. One number, please, for Practice Squad number 2. Should be, if we haven't been bamboozled, Aaron Donald, James Cook, Xavier Worthy, Justin Jefferson, or Chris Olave coming out in this next one. Oh, did we drop off Facebook?
No.
I think we did. Hold on, Facebook. We're coming to the rescue. It says we're streaming on it, though. Okay, now it's connected. I'm going to re-put that in there because it only sent to YouTube for some reason. But Jaqui did get it. He said 4, so we're not off on Facebook. And we'll go ahead and do 4, especially since it was somebody from Facebook who I don't even think got the message. So, as long as we have 4, which we don't. So, I know Jaqui's new. So, this ticker that's on the bottom, this is all of the numbers we have in our series. So, this one is Practice Squad. So, if you look right under the jerseys, it's scrolling right now, Practice Squad. We have 7, 8, 9, 16, and 28. 7, 8, 9, 16, and 28. So, Jaqui, if you want to call one of those numbers, by all means, we can do it. Unfortunately, we already did 4 at some point.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, in the meantime, guys, let's close up that last Practice Squad double, close out this series. We all know it's a headliner in every box right now to close out this series.
That's pretty good.
That's
about as good as it gets.
Any better.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. And it's, I think, representation all over the place. The NFC West, the AFC East, the AFC West, the NFC North, and the NFC South.
It's kind of weird, too, that the Diamonds are not getting bought into right now. I know Chad just actually got into the quad. Smart move because we haven't really pulled the headliners.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we pulled that nuke on the triple sign ripped flex. But other than that Chrome Flex Kittle's still out there.
Yeah.
You can double that up with Jerry Rice. The double up with John Elway and Tony Gonzalez is still alive. Joe Burrow's still there. Ricky Williams is still there. And Jaqui did get number 7 in, so we will do 7 here in the Practice Squad. Thank you, Jaqui. 3 in what? 7 chance? 3 in 5 chance this is a full-size helmet? That's crazy.
What's going on, David, the man of the people?
Latino.
Peter Griffin.
Dakota feels like Jettas is a 9. Very well could
I love
be.
when people call their shots.
Very well could be. So here we go, guys. Good luck. We have got ourselves 6 clicks. All right. This is how it's all going to break down. Steven Plecky is in the NFC North looking for Jay Jettas, hoping Dakota is wrong, and he's going to get that Jay Jettas rep right here, right now. Jaquee in the NFC South, that is a headliner spot as well. Chris Olave is still alive. Chris Ripka in the NFC East. We got Jack Phelps, NFC West. That could be the Aaron Donald jersey. Jaquee's in the AFC North. Chad Whitten is in the AFC South. Jack Phelps, AFC East, looking for the speed flex, James Cook. And then Jaquee is also in the AFC West, looking for Xavier Worthy. So here we go, guys. Back into the break scene. Let's go ahead and do box. Lucky number 7, called out by Jaquee. What do you think we got? Well, you and I already, we can already eliminate some.
I'm going to say it is the Aaron Donald or Chris Olave.
It better be Chris Olave because it's a mini helmet.
Okay.
Which means it can't be any of the photoed headliners. So unless we've been bamboozled, this should be a Chris Olave mini. And what do you know? It is one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Obviously, a little injury prone this season. David Griffin comes in the room, the New Orleans Saints fan, and a New Orleans Saint comes out. Flash mini of Chris Olave and Jaquee in the win column in his first break. There you go. Congratulations on Chris Olave.
Yeah, he's a guy who sadly had concussion problems recently. It's kind of what shut him down from this last year. I would love to see him in a change of scenery. Gonna get him out of New Orleans.
Yeah, I
think he's
honestly,
I think he's pretty good.
I know Kamara's getting up there in age, but
They gotta just-
when they're healthy, you look at, they got Chris Olave, they got Rashid Shaheed, they got Alvin Kamara, they got Taysom Hill. Like, their offensive weapons look pretty good on paper. They just need somebody at the helm. I don't know if it's Derek Carr.
I think
He's decent.
I think
but-
they gotta reset.
You think so?
Yeah, you gotta blow it up, reset, rebuild there.
Chris Olave would look good anywhere he goes.
I don't think you're
really good.
You're close to competing with the Bucks or, I mean, even the Falcons. I mean, the Panthers' direction's not even that bad. They kind of showed out
Ooh,
late.
yeah. Well, anybody would be, doing themselves a favor if they're adding Chris Olave to their team. Very teeny tiny autograph, but it kind of works on the New Orleans Saints.
The Saints remind me of my Bulls. They're just kind of in no man's land.
Yeah.
You're not bad enough to get one of those top picks. You're not good enough, obviously, to make the playoffs.
We can, Dakota, I'll go ahead and do that. Do you want a specific one, or do you just want the break page link? I'll drop both in there.
Also, saw they're interested in Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, I saw that too. But very nice, you guys. Congratulations to Jaquee on his first win, and in a big way, right? Get a listed headliner. That ain't bad. For everybody else, photoed headliners the rest of the way through. 3 full-size helmets. That means this double that we're about to do, guaranteed at least one. That means that last double we're going to do, guaranteed at least one full-size helmet headliner. So that ain't bad, man.
No, not at all.
So let me go ahead and drop in the link. I'm going to drop in the main break page link. So if you want to get into the main break page, Dakota, that's where you got to go. I'll also drop in the final practice squad link. It's wide open on the double box break. And again, guaranteed there's going to be at least one full-size helmet in that break. Could be 2, could be a speed flex.
That's true.
So definitely hop in, man. Jaquee makes me want to play. Do it, Dakota, man. Hop in. The water is fine. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, if you get into that practice squad, $100, and you win any of those full-size helmets, you win that Aaron Donald jersey, you're in good hands, right? We're going to find out exactly what's left in that last double right now. We got Joseph Renierson, we got Chad Whitten, we got Scott Ballantyne, we've got Stephen Remick, and then Bradley Williams. So go ahead and drop me 2 numbers for practice squad double number 2. Practice squad double number 2. Steven's all over it. 16 and 28 coming up. That's going to put us to 8 and 9, the last 2 boxes in the practice squad. And again, they are guaranteed headliners. So let's find out. Good luck. Big randomization coming up for everybody here in the practice squad. Joey won at 8 and 28. He was a little bit late, but we are going to do one of those numbers. 8 will go to the last double, though. So here we go. 6 clicks. 6th and final. All right. We've got Chad Whitten up in the NFC North. Excuse me. Chad Whitten in the NFC North looking for the Jay Jettas replica helmet. He's also got the NFC South, Joseph Renierson, NFC East. Bradley Williams in the NFC West looking for the Aaron Donald jersey. Chad Whitten AFC North, Scott Ballantyne AFC South. It's Bradley Williams also in the AFC East. Could double up on headliners here and get that James Cook Speed Flex. And then Steven Remick, one spot, $100, looking for an Xavier Worthy full-size authentic helmet. Practice squad double number 2. Here we go. Guaranteed there's at least one full-size headliner in here, right?
That's right.
So 16 coming up first. Good luck, guys. Is it time for one of these full-size headliners, or do we have the Aaron Donald jersey?
Greg Biffle.
Nice. Nailed it on the Greg Biffle. We do have a full-size helmet coming up. I won't spoil the surprise. Some people, if you're an Ultimate Autographs regular, you already know what this is based on the bag, right? But how about on the 3.0 salute to service, arguably the best wide receiver in the NFL, we got Justin Jefferson coming out.
There we go.
3.0 salute with the purple ink. The guy is the model of consistency at that wide receiver position. LSU star turned professional star. I mean, he is off to one of the quickest starts we've ever seen a wide receiver get off to.
Yeah.
If not the quickest. So pretty much Hall of Fame, Canton all over this guy already. And hopefully big things to come. One way or another, it's going to Chad Whitten's collection up there in the NFC North, taking down Jay Jettas. It is a replica helmet, so for those that don't know, no padding on the inside of this one, but it still displays about the same. It's a full-size helmet. Beautiful, beautiful on Jay Jettas. Sick from Dakota, right? Only 6 stuff the rest of the way through in this practice squad.
Yeah, every year in fantasy, I try and draft this guy because as long as he's playing, he's going to be great. Simple as that.
It hasn't mattered who's throwing him the ball,
No.
whether it's Kirk Cousins, whether it's Josh Dobbs, whether it's Sam Darnold. He is balling.
I mean, even the year he missed, I think 4 or 5 games, still had over 1,000 yards.
He does everything well. I mean, he can go get those, contested balls.
Yep.
He's able to run burner routes. He's able to run crisp routes on the inside. His hands are incredible. I mean, he's the best wide receiver in the NFL. Jamar Chase is great. I still think I got to go with Jay Jettas to this point.
Yeah, just because you've seen him do it with every type of quarterback now at this point, and still none of them are as good as Joe Burrow.
Sidebar, how do you feel about the 3.0 salute? I know we've had it a couple of times, but
I like it. I just wish, honestly, it had the digital camo
all the way around.
all the way around, or at least just more of it. I don't like it's kind of just at the bottom in a spot you can't see too good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's my only issue with it. Otherwise, I think it's pretty clean.
Yeah, so I like the purple ink on it too.
Yeah.
All right, enough talk. Let's get to the next one. Another full-size helmet, or is it the jersey coming up next? 28, this one also called out by Steven, hoping he's getting that box collar magic in the AFC West. Here we go. 28 of 30.
And now the double is starting to fill. You guys, you wait too long sometimes, then you miss out.
That's true. We do have a full-size authentic helmet. Is it Xavier Worthy or is it the James Cook Speed Flex? The answer is one of the best running backs in the NFL this last season on the beautiful Speed Flex. We got James Cook.
There we go.
Beautiful standard flex coming out. That is the AFC East, and Bradley Williams snatching a dub. Beautifully done, my man. He says, let's go. Let's go. Indeed. James Cook on the Speed Flex. 2 spots, $200. Forget about it. Massive profit for my man Bradley Williams on this one. Another guy, too. We're talking about Xavier Worthy, who is still there, by the way. It's going to be Aaron Donald and Xavier Worthy going into the last double box break. Regardless, James Cook balled out in his first playoff game this season. He's going to ball out against the Ravens, too. It's going to be a very fun running heavy game, it feels like,
Yeah,
right?
I saw a theory that people were saying that the Bills have just kind of been saving him for the postseason. That they weren't giving him as much carries as they could have during the season. Because they're saving him for the postseason. Worked out round 1.
Yeah, and we talk a lot about the strength of Saquon Barkley, the strength of Derrick Henry. James Cook has some grown man strength.
Yeah.
That dude will take guys with him to the end zone. His yards after contact are ridiculous. He's one of the best running backs in the NFL, and this is a very, very clean speed flex. So congratulations, Bradley.
Yeah, I think there was a conversation I had before. It's like, who was better at their peak? He hasn't reached his yet, him or his brother. I said, Dalvin at his peak was just
He was a
simply
monster.
better.
Yeah.
But James Cook is on his way.
He's getting there pretty quickly. I'd agree with that. And yeah, he's still young, man. That's great. At least he can run the ball. That's true. Congrats, Bradley. Just an absolute shame he developed Parkinson's while signing it. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's tough.
Top 3 wide receivers, in my opinion, right now is Jettas, Chase, and Lamb, says Dakota. That's a pretty good list. I think you can't really argue that. What? I mean, Tyreek Hill, I know he had a down year, but he's been so good. Mike Evans is incredible.
Mike Evans.
AJ Brown's good.
AJ Brown's good.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. Puka
Amon-Ra.
Nacua. There's so many good receivers and so many good running backs. All right. So, guys, last double box break for the practice squad. Aaron Donald, Xavier Worthy, guaranteed. Don't sleep on Xavier Worthy, by the way. That's an expensive autograph, and it's only going to go up, especially if the Chiefs end up winning a Super Bowl. It's only going to go up. So we'll put James Cook over by you. We're starting to get the table full. That's always good. He is a stud. I just wish he had a better auto. I'd be more than happy with one of his lids, though, obviously. Yeah, right. We got another jersey. We got Jack Phelps. We got David Pulliam. We got Scott Ballantyne. We got Stephen Remick. We got Chad Whitten. We got Jody Grider in the room. What's up, Jody? Jaquez in this one, trying to go back to back. And then Ian Duffy as well with the closer magic. Drop me a number for jersey number 5. 5th jersey coming up. And it looks like we did get that double filled. So it's going to be a brand new practice squad in the room, guys. So we're going to see Aaron Donald. We are going to see the full-size authentic for Xavier Worthy. And let's go ahead, while we're waiting, show off this brand new practice squad series. So for those that don't know about Ultimate Autographs, once we close out a series entirely, generally speaking, a brand new series just takes its place. So this is that brand new practice squad. It's called the Handoff Practice Squad, and it is beautiful. Man, there are some good names right away. 3 speed flexes in this series, including a chrome flex for one of the most anticipated rookie quarterbacks that wasn't meant to be this season. Next season, though, looking like J.J. McCarthy is going to take the reins for the Minnesota Vikings. A chrome speed flex, true chrome speed flex with a purple visor for J.J. McCarthy. We got a Ricky Williams speed flex here. Yellow visor always looks good on the Miami Dolphins. Smoke weed every day inscription. Scott said, ooh, a Fins lid. Yeah, in a big way, too. $50 you can get this Ricky Williams speed flex, 100 in the double. How about another speed flex? Maybe the best number 2 wide receiver in the NFL. T. Higgins on that 2.0 salute to service flex. Black visor. Dude is an absolute stud. We are not done, though, man. There are even more full-size helmets. John Lynch, we were just talking about Tampa Bay. Where's my man Jaquez? Old school creamsicle, my favorite old school helmet in the game. John Lynch is out there. LaDainian Tomlinson, the MVP back in, 2006? Regardless, beautiful 1.0 salute. One of the best running backs when healthy in the NFL. Kenneth Walker III on a camo salute rip with a black visor. Michael Strahan back in the room. We got Andre Johnson. This is one I haven't seen before. The Williams brothers. I know it's, Quinnen and Quincy. Quinnen and Quincy Williams. Full-size authentic Jets. That's beautiful. Ray Lewis on a slab card. We got an Eric Dickerson mini and a Jahmyr Gibbs. I believe that's a licensed jersey.
It is.
So how about it? Licensed jersey for Jahmyr Gibbs.
About as equal to an authentic.
LaDainian Tomlinson is the only rep. So Andre Johnson, authentic. Strahan, authentic. Lynch, Walker, that dual sign Quinnen and Quincy Williams, authentic helmets. 3 speed flexes. This is pretty crazy. We might have to check and make sure. I think that is Marshall Falk.
Is it Marshall?
I think it is Marshall Falk based on the autograph. So I think it's actually a Marshall Falk mini helmet, not Eric Dickerson. One way or another, Devontae Adams, Mike Vick, and Zay Flowers all out there and available in this series. This is crazy. Again, $98. It's even cheaper. It's $98 for the double box break in this one as opposed to $100. That's crazy. Under $50 to potentially win this bad boy right here. It's loaded. That's exactly the word I would use. Loaded. Yeah, I don't think it is, buddy. Good call. I'm pretty sure that's Marshall
It
Falk.
does say Marshall Falk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Marshall Falk. We'll get that corrected, though. But it is Marshall Falk. David did call out 7, by the way. This is for the jerseys. Let me make sure we have 7, and we should be good to go. We do have 7. So let me take that off the ticker, and we will get it going. New practice squad in the room. Brand new series. Every headliner available. What's up? Daryl says, so wait, I'm sorry, I'm new. No problem. You're about to see how the break works. However, what I'll do in the meantime, my man, I'm going to drop in this live breaks page. So don't click it yet because I want you to hear what I'm about to say. But once you click that link, it'll take you to this page right here. All you got to do is hit join a live break. And we're already 3 spots to go on that first double and that new practice squad. But basically, when somebody closes or buys a spot, all you have to do is hit add to cart, buy it. This number goes down 1. Once this number is red and says sold out, we do the break live right here on the air. Bunch of different styles of breaks. Anything with a white background is only authentics and speed flexes. The wood background here, at least for the practice squad, is a full mixer. So as you can see, there's jerseys, minis, authentic speed flexes, slab cards. We got straight mini. We got other sports. We've got all sorts of stuff throughout all of our breaks. But once it's full, we take the list, the one you see right here. This is the jersey break. These are all the people that bought in. We take them and we go over to our randomizer. You're about to see that here in 1 second. Here it is. This is everybody that bought in. We rolled a dice at the start of the show. It was 6. This determined the amount of times we randomized these guys for their divisions. So we click it 6 times. This is random.org. Again, publicly domain site. Anybody can use this. And we grab them after 6 clicks, and we put them back in that first sheet you saw. The name, your name, correlates to what division you get in this break. So NFC North is Jody Grider. 1 spot, $28. Jody Grider could win a Brett Favre autographed jersey for $28. Could win a Josh Jacobs autographed jersey for $28. So that's pretty much the gist of the game. It is important to note too, not everybody wins. It's 1 in 8 chance at winning, but if you do win, you're getting a signed piece of autographed memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. So Jody's got the NFC North, Jaquie's got the NFC South, looking for a Bucks jersey potentially. Steven Remick, NFC East, Ian Duffy, NFC West, Scott Ballantyne, AFC North, David Pulliam, looking for box collar mojo in that AFC South. We got Chad Whitten in the AFC East and Jack Phelps in the AFC West. So here we go. Lucky number 7 in the extra point jerseys. Feels like we're due for a headliner in this one. And we didn't get one. Got a good player, though. This guy was pretty explosive whenever he got the ball. His nickname is the same as a legendary guitar player. I'm talking about Slash. We got Cordell Stewart.
There we go.
Cordell Stewart coming out here. Pittsburgh Steeler jersey. Important to note, too, everything is autographed and everything is certified. So this is Beckett certified here for Cordell Stewart. That's the AFC North. It's that simple. Scott Ballantyne taking down an autographed Cordell Stewart jersey for the fraction of the cost.
Sick.
That's how you do it, man. Congrats, Scott, on Cordell Stewart. So, man, we are dodging headliners in this jersey series. We've done 5, and I don't think we pulled a headliner yet. Wow. So we're at a 50% chance at a headliner in the jerseys now. With Brett Favre still out there, Sauce Gardner, Emmitt Smith, Tyreek Hill, Josh Jacobs. Got some big ones. So we'll put Slash away here for Scott. Ah, okay, says Daryl. Yeah, let me know your favorite team too, Daryl. Scott says, hell yeah. I wish Stone Cold was still in the 1 and 4. Oh. I actually don't know if that was Stone Cold in there or not.
I think there was a Hulk Hogan shirt.
Yeah, it was NWO. I got it confused for... yeah, anyway.
It happens.
It's like that sometimes.
People don't know they're wrestling.
Nobody knows wrestling like Alex Tellez.
No,
That's what I always
not
say.
at all.
Alex knows everything about the WWE universe.
Of course.
Like the Universal Champion right now is...
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Commanders, baby, all day. Wow, we've had a lot of Washington fans coming in. Yeah, that's great.
That's what happens when teams are bad and they're good. The fans start to come out again.
Hey, it's a good time to be a Washington fan, man. I'm excited for that game. We were talking about it a little bit. The Lions and the Commanders coming
30
up.
30 years. There we go. Dedication. I like it.
Yeah, right? Well, that's great, too, because we get Washington players from old and new, right?
Yes,
like
we do.
get Doug Williams, Mark Rippon, Joe Theismann, sometimes all together on the same lid. We get Clinton Portis, but new school, we've had
Champ
Jaden
Bailey.
Daniels. Champ Bailey, yep. Jaden Daniels,
Brian Robinson
Brian
Jr.,
Robinson, Terry
Terry
McLaurin. We get a lot. We get a lot, man. So you are in a good spot to be.
We get a cool duel signed a lot lately of Brian Robinson Jr. and Scary Terry.
Yeah. And to answer Dakota's question, so you pick the division you want to be in? No, sir. These are random divisions. That's why we do the randomization, that 6 on the dice roll to decide how many times we randomize. You get randomized into a random division. If we did pick your division, it'd be a problem because, like, for example, that practice squad, everybody was looking for James Cook. So once the AFC East got picked, nobody else would play, right? Like once we get down to one box and you're picking your division, it's like, oh, well, that's a problem. Speaking of, these are the last 2 boxes of the practice squad. It should be a full-size authentic Xavier Worthy and a jersey of Aaron Donald. So that's going to be fun. Yep, and that's exactly how it works, Dakota. You nailed that part. 1 in 8 chance. If you get drawn, they pull something out of your division, then you win. Yep, only one person wins. That is how it works. And Scott, would you be willing to trade that for your team? So where do I look at what you got? Good question. I'll drop in that link again, my man. Important to note. These series are live breaks, so like they're constantly being filled and we're constantly hitting headliners in some of the graphics and we don't have time to update the graphics. So for example, in the diamond helmets, it's probably going to be the first one you see. Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson dual sign speed flex. We did already hit that. So
yeah,
not to say there's not more Washington stuff out there, because there absolutely could be, but that helmet specifically is gone. That's why we try to like give you guys a rundown, always ask questions too about a specific series, what's left, so that way we can let you know and you're not like blindly buying in like, yeah, I'm going for that helmet. It's like, it's already gone.
Yeah.
So yeah. But click that link, my man. Have a look around, see if anything tickles your fancy, and come back. Good news, bro. That won't be the last one. Maybe not that dual sign combination, but like Alex said, we get Brian Robinson and Terry McLaurin all the time. Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson, and Jane Daniels triple sign. That would be sick.
That would be very sick.
We should get that done at some point. All right, guys. We're gonna do this break a little bit differently, which probably isn't the great or best time to do it with a bunch of new customers in the room. But since we know what these 2 boxes are, it's Aaron Donald and it's Xavier Worthy.
I like to open it up.
We're going to open up the boxes first, and then we're going to randomize. That way it's a little bit more suspenseful. Hey, I love Josh Peters already. Any Eagles helmets left? The short answer is probably yes.
Donovan McNabb in the vault.
Yes, that's where you need to go. 100%. Yes. Let me quickly do that, and then we'll do this break. But that Vault series, would love to get this double done, guys. I'm going to drop it in there. But yeah, Josh, if you're looking for an Eagles helmet, look no further than this bad boy right here. Donovan McNabb 2-tone chrome flex with that green visor. This thing is absolutely filthy, as you put it. Yeah. And I think, yep, we got a video of it. Look at this. My favorite player all time, and he's never looked better than this 2-tone chrome flex. Definitely the biggest Eagles helmet in the room. There's probably other Eagles in that Vault series, probably other Eagles in that maybe practice squad and the Diamonds. So yeah, just because they're not in the photo or in the listing does not mean those teams are not in the series. Correct. Usually our series are 30 boxes and we put about 10 to 15 names on the list. So there's plenty more. That is clean, bro. I would go check that out. Get yourself an opportunity. You never know when it's going to come out. Anyway, let's get this one done, guys. This is the last practice squad, and then I think we've already sold out on the next practice squad.
Oh, yeah.
Jack Phelps, Chad Whitten, Bradley Williams, and Joseph Renierson with the close. Here we go. Good luck. So we're going to open up the 2 boxes, and then we're going to randomize for the divisions. You either want the 5th spot down or the absolute bottom spot there in the AFC West. Did this on purpose, but we are starting with a jersey, one of the best defensive tackles to ever play the game on the Los Angeles Rams. How about Aaron Donald? Beautiful, beautiful Aaron Donald jersey. The great 99, Beckett certified. Clean. Clean. That'll work. That's a great consolation prize. Obviously, I think everybody wants that Xavier Worthy, but you end up with a Aaron Donald jersey. You're doing something right. So we'll put Aaron Donald right here. But let's open up this one. It is heavy, so I think we are good. Let's go and look at number 9. You did, Dakota. You did.
Chase Elliott, Bill Elliott, Casey Kane.
I love that. You got all of them. Casey Kane even.
Yeah.
You did explain that right. 1 out of 8 chance to get your division drawn. And again, you do not pick your division. That one was for you. You do not pick your division. It is randomly assigned to you. And this is the final photoed headliner, one of the most explosive rookie wide receivers in the game. How about Xavier Worthy? Full-size authentic for Xavier Worthy. Nice. Beautiful. Chiefs authentic. Somebody's going to win one or both of these potentially for a fraction of the cost. For those that have multiple spots like Chad or Jack or Bradley, opportunity to win both of these items. So let's see what happens here, guys. Good luck, Jack, Chad, Bradley, and Joseph going to the randomizer. And we're going to find out. So 6 clicks, you want the 5th spot down or the 8th spot down. That is how you win these 2 things. So here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final click. Oh, man. I think Chad Whitten has done it. I think he's done it. Let's go back here. NFC West. Oh, he didn't do it. Jack Phelps is in the NFC West. I looked at it wrong. He's in the NFC West, and then Chad Whitten's in the AFC West. So Jack wins the Aaron Donald jersey, and Chad wins the Xavier Worthy authentic helmet. Nicely done, gentlemen. Very, very beautiful for both of you guys. That will certainly work. I think it was the 4th spot down is where I made the mistake, not the 5th. The 4th one. AFC North is the 5th one. But Chad, I think you won the one you were probably after, right? The Xavier Worthy full-size authentic going home to you. Congrats to Chad. Congrats to Jack. For everybody else, let's run it back in that new series, right?
Why not? Yeah, we got the double already closed up, and the other doubles already got action.
Chad said, wow, awesome. Yeah, right? Xavier Worthy authentic. Congrats, boys, from the president. Jack says, thanks. Yes, sir. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Love that Aaron Donald jersey.
Oh, yeah.
What am I saying? Even
Crazy
better.
how the Rams are still good. Like, imagine if they still had Aaron Donald on that team. Ridiculous.
It would be a lot more disgusting.
He just comes out of retirement right now. He's like, all right, I'll play in the playoffs.
Okay, that's what I missed. Thanks. Yep, no problem, Dakota. Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
You're like, as an Eagles fan,
Now is not the time.
Absolutely not.
What's up, Babos? Says, what's the headliners left in the Diamonds? The Diamonds are actually in a really, really, really good spot right now. We're down to 13 boxes. And we have 7 headliners. The Joe Burrow Ripped Authentic. The George Kittle Chrome Flex is still alive. The John Elway, the Jerry Rice, and the Tony Gonzalez, plus a Ricky Williams secondary headliner. So you can win John Elway and Tony Gonzalez in the double or the quad. You can win both of those. You can also win Jerry Rice and George Kittle in the double or quad. But we're down to 13 boxes in that series. 7 headliners left. It's better than a 50% chance. So let me write up Jack. I'm going to answer Cody's question here in just a second as well. But basically, you can't buy from Facebook. You can watch on Facebook and then have another tab open, and you can buy from our website. That's the only way to buy from Ultimate Autographs. Go right to the website.
Yes.
And there's a lot of stuff on there. There's personals, too, if you guys ever just want to, like, guarantee yourself a victory.
Yeah.
We have mystery boxes.
I know we need to get some more reps in and actually headliner packages. But you
Is
could
there
always
any on
buy
there?
our
Oh, there
jerseys
they are.
and minis.
Yeah, so there's that page there where you can just $184.99 outright win yourself one of the jerseys from our series, or $180 win a mini from our series. But yes, dropped in that link for you, Cody. It'll take you to this page right here. Have a look around and let me know if you have any questions. Let me know your favorite team. But yes, click that link on a separate tab. Keep the stream up on Facebook, and then yeah, have that up in the background.
Yeah, Jerry Rice still out there in those diamonds.
Jerry Rice, that's right, the GOAT. I haven't seen Jerry in a minute, but he's back. He is back. And again, you can win him with George Kittle. A Chrome Flex George Kittle and Jerry Rice. That sounds pretty darn good to me. Speaking of the minis, looks like that's coming up. Let me get these guys written up. That's the only problem with doing it that way is you can't write them up as you go.
Yeah.
So we have to sit here awkwardly for a second and watch me write.
It's okay. Pretty good at it.
I'm actually have horrible handwriting, but I appreciate you. I wouldn't say this is very good, but
It works.
it works. You know, that's Chad, and we know. Okay, thank you. I'm used to watching breaks on TikTok. Ah, there you go. Yeah, no TikTok here. It's what? Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
That's right. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time.
That's right. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's not directly from the site. We have another site that you go to. It's not that inconvenient, though. Whether you're on your phone on one and then streaming on the other, or you just have a separate tab open, pretty easy to do both at once. All right, we got 2 more breaks. The mini double and then the practice squad double, and then we're caught up for the time being. I'm guessing there's going to be more breaks to come. Jason Muldrew, Vincent Parlato back in this one. What's up, Vincent? We got Chad Whitten, David Polium. We got Chad Whitten, excuse me, and Jody Greider. Good luck, Vincent and David. First breaks. Good luck, everybody else as well. And go ahead and drop me 2 numbers for mini number 1. Minis are always double box breaks for that price. And in the meantime, I'm going to update the practice squad. I believe it's out of 30. Is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Okay, I get it. So you have to be in the division you pull to win. I see. That's
right.
correct, Daryl. Yeah, I've already got some experience. It's exactly how it works. So it's kind of hard to see right now, but we rolled a dice at the beginning of the show. It had to be a 6 or higher. It landed on 6. So we randomize all the names 6 times to get the divisions. No, you do not. That's a nice thing here. It says, my next question is, do you have to be here to win? You do not have to be here to win. You can place as many orders as you want, never watch the stream one time. As long as you're in the right division, it comes out, you win whatever the item is. You don't have to be present to win. So get your spot, get yourself set up one way or another. If you win, you're getting it. David called 57. We generally have 30 box series, which is actually a good thing because the odds for the stuff you see in the photo and in the listing is actually better. So this is a series that is out of 30 boxes, and we're actually down to our last 35. And we're down to our last 9, though. They're actually scrolling on the bottom of the screen where it says minis. We have 9, 14, 15, 19, 30, and then that dash means we have 32, 33, 34, and 35.
Yeah.
So let me know, David, if you want to call another one.
Yeah, call 2 numbers as well.
Correct. 2 numbers. We do need 2.
We have a TikTok account, but we don't run our breaks on TikTok.
Yeah, shout out Nicolette, always putting content on there. All the big hits, all the stuff coming up, a lot of like funnier content as well. So definitely give us a follow on TikTok. But yes, no breaks currently. Yeah. Being on TikTok.
All right, so we got 9 and 15.
I think do we have 5?
We don't have 5.
Okay, so 5 wasn't there. So we won't do 5. 9 we do have though. So 9 will work. And Chad and David both called 30, so that works perfectly. Appreciate you guys. So 9 and 30 coming up in the mini helmets. First mini break of the show. Have we hit the cycle? Got to be pretty close if we haven't. Dude, great deal. $26 for a chance at an auto jersey. Yeah, I think it is 28. But still, yeah. 28 right now. So it went up a little bit. I don't know if you saw an ad. It might be a little outdated, but $28. But all of these headliners besides Brian Urlacher are still there. I mean, $28 for a Brett Favre jersey is insanely good deal. Just for the record, these are custom jerseys. So, you know, they're not going to have the official NFL stuff on the front, but they are certified autographs. All the autographs are 100% legit from the player. They are certified by the best, but these are custom jerseys. If you want a licensed jersey, though, this practice squad, there is a Jahmyr Gibbs licensed jersey. If you guys don't know the difference, licensed jerseys are more like the ones you can buy at like team stores or whatever else. They're more like NFL official, where the custom jerseys come from like Thailand or wherever else, made cheap and just kind of have the team colors and the numbers. But this is like a usually about $125 to $200 jersey unsigned. Once Jahmyr Gibbs throws his autograph on there, Alex said it earlier, it does become about the price of an authentic helmet.
Yeah, at least a rep helmet. Sometimes, depending on the player, could be an authentic helmet level.
Yeah, for sure. So here we go. I think this is the right list. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. 6 clicks. Here we go.
2 to go on the diamond single as
Hey,
well.
yo. Best break in the room. Only full-size authentics or flexes in the diamonds, guys. Only authentics or flexes, better than a 50% chance at a photoed or listed headliner. Let's talk about the minis, though. 2 boxes coming up. Vincent Parlato is in the NFC North. Good luck up there, my man. Sam Laporta still available in this one. We got Jason Bolger, NFC South. There's a Roddy White as a listed headliner. David Paliam looking for some box collar mojo in that NFC East. Good luck in your first one, my man. Chad Whitten, NFC West and AFC North. We got Chad in the AFC South as well. And then Jody Grider, AFC East and AFC West. I know Tyreek Hill is still available in this one. So good luck, guys. Here we go.
I am a Bears fan, and I'm guessing based on Colin's shirt, you know what he is.
Go Birds. Eagles. Yes, we're in the Chicagoland area, so a lot of our staff are Bears fans, but we do have some variety. I know Ricky's a Vikings fan. Dom's a Packer fan. I don't know these new guys, what they are yet.
Yeah,
but
Common has about 8 teams.
That's right. Yeah, whatever he's feeling that day, he'll decide.
He mostly represents the Chiefs, a little bit of the Bears, and then
yeah, but
whatever
he also
feeling.
likes the Lions. You know, Steven's got a lot of teams too. He's a Bengal fan, but he's also a Bears fan. But I don't know. Anyway,
yeah,
that's nobody's business.
It'll just go to the next show, Thomas.
Okay, hold on. I want to make sure, because actually Jody called 15.
Not at 15? Is it at 9 and 15?
I think. Did you grab 15? Oh, we're good. Okay. I said 30, but that's my fault. Yes, it's 15. You were on it more than I was. Bang.
Yeah, it's not the most fun being a Bears fan.
What happens if the next quad doesn't fill up? Thomas, no problem. It just moves to the next show. Alex and I will be here again at 3 p.m. Central Time. You don't lose your spot. You don't get refunded. Nothing like that. You keep your spot. That quad will fill. And again, you don't have to be here to win. Obviously, you want to see the break go down. So let's get people in that quad box break. Let's get it done. But even if it doesn't fill during our show now, 3 p.m., it'll go there. If it doesn't fill during the 3 p.m. show, it goes to the 6 p.m. show. If it doesn't fill then, it goes to tomorrow. So you will get it.
I believe we do have a Tony Gonzalez Chiefs helmet in the diamonds right now. If you want that Chiefs helmet, we do have Patrick Mahomes quite a bit.
Yep.
Maybe if we close out this diamond series, we'll see Patrick Mahomes.
Little hint, maybe.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, we get a lot of them, Bradley. A lot of them. Basically, any Chief you're thinking of that's like, that's the guy I want, we probably get him. Travis
we've had 'em
Kelce.
all.
Yeah, we even like old school.
Even
like,
Len Dawson.
Len Dawson. I was just about to say that. But yeah, right now, Tony Gonzalez, that's the biggest Chief name in the room. 1st and 10 diamonds. Go get it. You can also win a John Elway if you get in the double or quad. Anyway, let's do this mini helmet. Enough talk. Box number 9 coming up. Bill Elliott, Chase Elliott, and
Case Kane.
woo.
I take it Daryl is he's a Commanders fan.
We need to beat the Lions this week. Are you a Commanders fan? Do you know how many Commanders fans we've had today? It's crazy.
I think, if Tyreek Hill were to get traded, I think he's going to go to the Commanders.
Ooh,
My
really?
take. Yeah.
I don't like that. I hope you're wrong. Is this not? This has to be a mistake. This is a huge name. If it's not a photoed or listed headliner, how about Kyle Pitts?
There we go.
Got one of the best tight ends in the NFL just chilling in this series. Jason Muldrew, NFC South, winning Kyle Pitts. That's a pretty big hit in the mini helmets for an unnamed guy.
I think he's increased his touchdowns by 1 each year. First player to do that.
Yeah,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4.
We do not, Daryl, but that is something. That is something that we have considered. We always listen to you guys and like any suggestions you may have. So we might try something like that at some point. But as it currently sits, no, it is all just box breaks.
I know I did have an idea of a 1v1 break.
Yes.
Maybe like if it's just one singular big helmet, or if it's a or like box that comes out just a 1v1, or if it's like you're guaranteed an item, so it's like a speed flex or a mini, which could be interesting. But at least you get something.
Beckett Cert, Kyle Pitts, just chilling. Dude, I said that today. What'd you say today? See, we talked too quick.
Is that the Tyreek Hill of the Commanders?
Oh, God. He does one out. That
If
seems
he
like
does one out and he gets traded,
what you're saying makes sense. I don't
They got
like
the
it.
cap space. They could use another receiver. That would be insane.
What about the one in your ad that's like chrome red? I just found y'all, so I'm kind of new to this. No problem, Bradley.
So that might be an upcoming helmet or one we've already had.
Yeah.
These helmets go very quickly.
Yeah, we do get a lot of chrome speed flexes signed by Patrick Mahomes specifically, but a lot of other guys for the Chiefs. But yes, those are just ads of stuff that is in our break currently, has been in our break, will be in our break. It's stuff that we have had or will have in this room. It just might not be there right now, like Alex said. But as we said earlier, once one series closes, we drop a brand new series. So Alex kind of hinted at it. If we get this diamond helmet closed, maybe one of those helmets is coming up in the next diamond. I don't know for sure, but that's how you get there. I did hear a lot of guys do want to play with Jaden Daniels. Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, because you can get paid and you play with a great quarterback.
I think we're going back-to-back headliners. We've got a guy that's having a pretty good day down there in the NFC West. How about Chad Whitten winning a Marshall Faulk Slate mini helmet? That'll work, man. Congratulations on Marshall Faulk. I know he's already got Xavier Worthy. Throw Marshall Faulk into the mix. Not bad. Love Marshall Faulk. I say this a lot, but he is the first great running back I remember, like growing up. I was born in 95, kind of got into football, like understanding it actually around 2001, 2. Marshall Faulk is the one I remember that's like, oh yeah, he's good. Oh yeah, we get a lot of Staubach. Both on Navy. We had some sick Navy old school Roger Staubachs, like the suspension helmets back in the day. And we get them on Cowboy stuff quite a bit. Get them on jerseys, authentics, reps. We see a lot of Roger Staubach, so you're definitely good. Have yourself a day, Chad, from Bradley. Yeah, man, he's hooping. Stay hot, right? So let me write up Chad. Staubach is a guy I would actually probably go as far to say is a break room regular.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
We see Roger Staubach quite a bit. Chad is hot. He's doing it, man. He's doing the darn thing. And that's when you should play. I say that all the time because it's a game of runs, right? Like when you're hot, you generally stay hot. So good time to go do it. I didn't even realize I kept Xavier Worthy out, but there he is.
Why not?
He's
Why
still
not?
there. Why not? All right. First practice squad double of the new series coming up. We got Chad with 4, Jody with 1, Angie Nielsen, Mario Ortiz with a couple spots as well. So drop me 2 numbers for PSDB number 1. I need that, says Dakota. It's coming, man. I'm telling you. Well, Roger Staubach appears, I would say, at least once every other week, if not even more frequently than that.
Yeah.
He's probably a guy, generally speaking, that would be a photoed headliner. Like, I'm not going to front with you or anything. So if you don't see him on the break page, more than likely, he's probably not in the room as we speak. He's probably not going to be a filler hitting the diamonds. Or
He would bare minimum be listed normally.
Right. Speaking of the diamonds, 2 spots to go in that diamond single. That is our closest break. And again, I do just want to bring some attention to this because we are currently sitting at 13 boxes left with 7 headliners, and there are some big, big names still out there. This Chrome Flex George Kittle with the yellow visor is still alive. We've got John Elway still there, Tony Gonzalez, Jerry Rice, and Joe Burrow. 5 photoed headliners still there in the last 13 boxes. And then we're also still looking for LaShawn McCoy. So plenty to do, man.
I think
Plenty
we
to
did
do.
pull Shady.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ricky Williams.
Williams.
Wrong one. Ricky Williams.
Yeah, we have had Lad McConkey in the room. We don't sell just authentic straight up. You could always buy out a diamond break, and you're guaranteed to win and guaranteed an authentic helmet. So you could always do it that way.
Correct. Yeah. Here's we only have the jerseys and the minis right up as personals. But yes, no just outright buying one. Alex said it best. You have to buy out the entire break. If you ever want one too, like right now there's 7 people, or there's 1 person in the double. There's 6 people in the quad, or excuse me, 2 people in the quad. If you ever just want a break to yourself, we can always make up another one and you can buy out all 8. All right, so what did we get? 17 and 8, it looks like. 17 and 8 coming up. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Mario. Cool. So we'll take Chad down to Mario, and let's get the randomization going. Lad McConkey's a stud. Dude is only getting better and better.
He's the only one that showed up for that team.
Man, I've done that twice today now. I've actually done that a few times. Accidentally going back to the dice roll. I also deleted our randomizer. Boom. Chad Whitten, NFC North, NFC South. Mario Ortiz, NFC East. We got Jody Grider in the NFC West. Chad Whitten, AFC North and AFC South. Mario Ortiz in the AFC East. And then Angie Nielsen in the AFC West. So got a lot of stuff. That licensed jersey of Jahmyr Gibbs, that would be Chad. The JJ McCarthy Chrome Flex would be going to Chad. The dude's already on fire. Can he keep that streak going? AFC North, he's in line for that T. Higgins Flex as well. AFC East, Mario Ortiz currently in line for the Ricky Williams Speed Flex. So we got a lot of stuff. Let's go. How much would it cost me to get an Alex Tellez break made especially for me? What does that entail?
Yeah, do you want like an item? Do you want me to open the box? Like, what are we asking here?
Yeah, right? Dude, this is great. Another reason to blow some money. The wife will love me for this. It is a lot of fun, man. I'm telling you that. It is a lot of fun. This is a great community, too. As you can tell, the guys are joking. It's a lot of fun in this room. So
Yeah, I would say everybody loves us but wives, probably.
yeah, that's true.
But we do have
Sometimes
some wives that play.
That's true. Sometimes wives
Yeah.
play more than the husbands.
Yeah.
Not even going to play.
The
Vacation
president,
mode,
It'll
Colin.
just cost you. It'll cost you any Bears item you pick.
All right, let's do box 8. We'll answer some of these questions here in a second. Box 8 coming up first. This one called out by Mario Ortiz. He is looking for Ricky. He says, let's go, Ricky. Oh, I think I got a feeling I might know what this is. Unusual. Something different. Some things we're starting to get more of. We used to have slab cards all the time.
Yeah.
But how about this one? Beautiful Prestige 2012 here of the great Ray Lewis.
There you
Panini
go.
Prestige Beckett 10 on the auto for one of the best linebackers of all time, Ray Lewis. That is sick. Got the established in 1996 linebacker Baltimore Ravens, number 52.
Nice.
I don't think it's numbered or anything, but still, pretty sweet.
Look at that. We got a
On the
wife in the
Ricky.
room right now.
I'm a wife playing Jaquee.
Love it.
Jaquee's doing good, by the way.
All right, the president. It'll cost you just a Bears item. That's it. I'll sign whatever you want.
Okay, that's fair. So a Bears item, and Alex will sign, as he put it, anything you want.
Anything you want.
All right. Well, Chad stays on fire, man. A Ray Lewis slab card going to you. Great start. Could double that up, by the way, with T. Higgins. So, not bad. Nice hit from Mario. I need that Ricky from Scott. Get in there, baby. It's still there with one box remaining, at least on the double. So, pending one box. It is still there as it sits, though.
And just for the president, I'll even inscribe it Latino Heat.
Ooh, Latino
Yeah.
Heat inscription. Did you put an inscription on the ones we did for...
I did put an LH.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
But you'll write it out.
I'll
for
write it out if he wants it to be written out.
Get back in there, Ray. All right, cool. Next. Ooh. Oh, I think we might be going back-to-back headies on this one. Box 17, my favorite NASCAR driver, which is...
Matt Kenseth.
Way, Alex has got it. Alex has got it. Here we go.
We do.
17. I think it's a goodie. We got a full-size authentic helmet. For the second time today, how about one of the best pass rushers of all time? We got Michael Strahan. Full-size authentic Michael Strahan, New York Giant. That is Mario Ortiz in the NFC East. Catching dubs in the Customer Fantasy Football League. Catching dubs in the break room with a... I put Saquon Barkley, but Michael Strahan.
I got it. You're good.
Full-size authentic.
Somewhere Mark Aston was very upset.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I cannot believe... I still haven't seen the documentary for it, but I'm just like, relax, dude.
Oh yeah, have you not seen the video? Have you seen
I've
the video?
seen the clip.
Yeah,
and
it
it's
is
just like,
something.
calm down. Like, I
Yeah.
understand, but geez, it's not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure he was going to sack him one way or another. Like, I think Brett Favre was like, I don't want to get my bell rung.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay down. He definitely quit. There's no doubt. But it seemed like on the play he was going to get sacked regardless. Anyway, sick hit. Mario.
That's what's crazy about this practice squad. He won that for $100.
$100.
I know. I guess he had two spots, so $200, but even
Still,
$200.
Yeah,
well
no,
worth
we're
it.
talking about over $600 easy for this full size authentic.
Imagine winning a Chrome Speed Flex for $50. I guess these ones are $49.
Yeah,
so
it's
this
even
break's-
cheaper.
This break is cheaper.
It was actually under $200 with
Yeah.
those two spots. And again, Daryl says, wow, dude, awesome. This is a great helmet. It's a full-size authentic. There's 3 Speed Flexes in the series, and one is a Chrome Speed Flex with a yellow visor of JJ McCarthy. So as good as this is, we're just scratching the surface of the big hits that are in this practice squad. And that next double is getting close. Yes, Bradley, all the time. He said, do y'all get any Brady full-size helmets? All the time would be my answer to that. We get Brady all the time. We get Mahomes all the time. Diamond helmets, generally speaking, is where you'll see that sometimes. The Vault, 1 and 4s have them. And then some of our more specialty ones, like we do like a Christmas series, we do loaded dice, like we do a lot that's we'll have those helmets. But yes, we do get Brady all the time. So stay tuned.
Yeah, it's pretty rare we go a day without seeing a Brady or Mahomes, honestly.
He said, can you please say EA Sports? It's in the game.
Oh, you just did it.
I've done it. We get Devin Hester too, Waldo.
Yeah.
That's a guy that in like the Diamonds or the Vault would be a filler hit potentially.
Crazy enough, the day Devin Hester got announced as a Hall of Famer, the next day we had him on a Hall of Fame mini.
Yeah,
Instantly.
that was crazy.
Instantly.
I remember seeing that in the back, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Do we know something that the public doesn't know yet?" Bro, that's so accurate. I've never thought about. I've heard that guy say it before in
Yeah.
person, which is hilarious. But Waldo said, "Wow, yeah, we've gotten Devin Hester quite a bit recently too."
We're already
So
close on another double box break, 2 to go.
yeah, this is the first time we've actually been a little caught up, but I'm pretty sure that's going to change.
Very, very close on like 3 different breaks right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put this back in the middle. This is the hit of the show so far. Or the Ken Griffey Jr. bat, honestly.
Yeah,
it's between those
kind
two.
of just
but-
hiding out back over here.
Thank you, Dakota. I know somebody asked a question earlier, something about how do y'all feel about Coleman? Are we talking about
Keon, I'm
Keon
guessing?
Coleman?
A lot of potential. I mean,
Yeah.
he's on the Bills with Josh Allen. If you're on a team with a great quarterback, like your ceiling is so much higher.
Absolutely.
I mean, I feel like we're seeing it with Garrett Wilson a lot. I think he has a very high ceiling, but he hasn't had great quarterback play. I know he finally had Aaron Rodgers, but hasn't really worked out. Chris Olave, we saw earlier. I think those are 2 really good guys, but just don't have good quarterbacks.
Yeah, absolutely. The truth there. Bradley just said it too, and this is not the first time we've had that helmet. I want a 1 in 12 limited edition Brady helmet in this, Bradley. Yes, that we've had limited edition helmets, Brady specifically. We get helmets like this all the time, man. Like if you guys are looking for sick stuff like this, yeah, this is you're in the right spot. And there's a lot of different ways to get it, right? And that's the beauty of it. A lot of different price points where you can still win this sick stuff. Here's the thing. We're 2 to go on this double box break for the practice squad. We're actually around that, I think 3 to go maybe in the single. It's $98 for the double. And again, a Chrome Flex JJ McCarthy with a purple visor is still out there and available. That Ricky's still out there. T. Higgins. Like, the thing is with the practice squad, the reason why it's 98 for a double is because of the floor. The floor is lower than some of the other breaks because if you're not hitting this, you might be getting custom jerseys, you might be getting mini helmets, things that are still worth it for the price, but obviously you're playing to win the big boy helmet for a fraction of the cost. However, that's why something like the diamond helmets, which is a little bit more, obviously $384 for a quad, that's 4 boxes, $192 for a double, that's 2 boxes coming out. The reason why is they still have those sick helmets. That's where that Campbell, George, and Moon triple sign came out of. That Chrome Flex George Kittle is in there. But even when you're not hitting the photoed headliners, the floor is very high because it's only authentic helmets. It's only like the best names that are in the game today and the best names of all time. We already gave that example for Waldo, where like Devin Hester, it's definitely a guy that would be an and more section guy. We call them bonus bangers in the diamonds. That and more section is the bonus bangers. We've had like Jim Kelly in that section, Thurman Thomas.
Them on a triple signed.
Yeah, true. Terry McLaurin's a guy that could be honestly just hanging out. Like there are a lot of big names. Joe Theismann that would just be in that and more section.
Every Lions Pro Bowler, basically.
Yeah, we've seen Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, both of those guys in the and more
Jameson
section.
Williams, who had a phenomenal season, over 1,000 yards.
Yeah, I know there was an Eagle fan that was in the room before. Honestly,
Smith.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like Devontae Smith might be
Even
a guy
AJ
that's a
Brown,
filler.
crazy enough, he's a filler.
Yeah, yep. So that's why the diamonds are more expensive because it's only authentics and speed flexes, but it is the best of the best as far as names and product. And again, this Chrome Flex is still alive that you can double up with Jerry Rice for $192. That's a deal and a half. So you guys can kind of see the break page. We're 2 to go on that double for the practice squad. We are 5 to go. I'd love to get this one done if we can on that double box break for the old and new. If you guys want to see some sick helmets, I mean, look at this graphic. Look at these helmets. Eli Manning, this crazy speed flex rip, this like ice blue that goes through it.
It's
with
ridiculous.
the MVP and the champs inscription for the Super Bowl. It is sick, right?
Yeah.
The Donovan McNabb is still there right next to it. 2-tone Chrome Flex with a green visor. But man, if you are a 49er fan, look at this Steve Young down here. It's like a triple rip of Steve Young.
Filthy.
It is filthy. Let's see the video of that. I don't know if we've looked at that one yet. Oh my God. You got the Young across the top,
Yeah,
the
with the
8 on the
number.
front. You got the bumpers going on this thing.
Nothing but the best of the best.
Exactly. This bad boy. I mean, my gosh. And then, of course, the Eli. When we get to the series by itself, you can win the Eli and the Donovan McNabb.
Oh, my Lord.
Both for $186.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So for those that don't know, because I know some people are new, it does say 1 new, 1 old. That's because we are down to our last box in the 4th down vault series. So there's 1 box left. The first box we're doing that double is going to be that box, the very last one. It's not a headliner, but it is still going to be a sick hit. And then it will be 1 box from the new series. So it could be Eli Manning coming out. It could be Steve Young coming out. Could be that Donovan McNabb coming out in that very first one. Dude, I'm telling you. 1 spot to go. Closer magic on the line in that practice squad.
And the diamond single.
And the diamond single. So both of those will be coming up in a second. This will be coming up in a second. $49, guys. $49 to win this. Chrome Flex JJ McCarthy.
Anybody? The jerseys as well.
Anybody recognize that face?
Oh, who's that guy?
That face in the mirror? I've seen that guy before. He looks familiar.
Seems pretty cool.
Yeah. Seems all right.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, those are sick. College, if we can get that done too, that'd be sweet. I think we're 4 to go on the double for the college. We are 4 to go on the single. So, again, yeah, there's only 4 boxes left, and one of them is a George Kittle Iowa Authentic helmet. Still alive in that one. Maybe the best tight end in the NFL when you take in what he does as a pass blocker, a run blocker, and a receiving tight end. He's the whole package. And obviously, tight end Iowa, and as you said earlier, probably the best one.
Definitely the best one. I mean, Brock Bowers in his rookie year, probably the best receiving season.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, best receiving season ever as a rookie tight end. But George Kittle, best all-around tight end right now.
Yeah. And by the way, the college works a little bit differently. So instead of like divisions or anything, it used to be a conference break, but since the Pac-12 is pretty much disbanded, we stopped doing a conference break. And instead, how we're doing it is more like a category break. So somebody will have Syracuse and Ole Miss. Somebody will have USC and Nebraska, LSU, Pittsburgh, and Michigan State. So these are all teams that are represented in this break. There's only 4 boxes left.
Yeah.
But obviously you want the Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State spot to win that George Kittle.
Yeah, and every college series we do will be different. It won't be that every single time we do a college. There'll be different teams mixed in, different headliners put together.
Right. So, and I think we've got a new college series if we close that one up once we're done. So it looks like the diamond singles closed up. I'm guessing that practice squad doubles on deck, and then that single box break for the jersey is one spot to go as well.
Oh.
I've seen that face before on the Chrome. It's Marv from Home Alone. It is.
Oh, that's right.
That threw me off so much. I was like,
I think I scared you.
Yeah, I was like, hello.
Yeah.
Colin, please use his full name. 2025 Vikings starting quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. It
will be.
Seems like that could be the case.
I do think no matter what, the Vikings at least should franchise Sam Darnold, because if you're going to let him leave and you're going to go with J.J. McCarthy, at least franchise him and trade him.
Yeah.
Or there's like the transition tag where a team has to give up a pick for him.
Yeah, we were talking about that before the show, and I think that's a good idea.
That's what you got to do.
I don't even like Oregon, but it'd be worth it to have an Oregon-style helmet. Yeah, that Oregon helmet is gone, but we do get that Oregon-style helmet quite a bit, or a lot of sick-looking Oregon helmets. We've had them signed by Justin Herbert and Bo Nix and whoever else, so... Anyway, let's do a diamond, guys. Again, I believe we have 2, 4, 6 headliners here in the last 13 boxes. We got Cody Metcalf in this one. Good luck, Cody. Chad Whitten, James Strode in the room. What's up, brother? David Pulliam, Chad Whitten, Bob Palalunas, Jason Freeman, and Bradley Williams. Good mix of guys in this one. Let's get it. Drop me a number for a diamond. Number 1. I think it's in the game, right? EA Sports, it's in the game or to the game? I think it's in the game. Box 5 coming up in the diamonds. That is available, so we'll take that off.
It's in the game.
It's in the game. That's what I thought. EA Sports. So Cody down to Bradley. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 6 clicks for the diamond single. Chrome Flex on the line here, potentially.
12 boxes over there left after this.
That's it. Well, Cody Metcalf got the party started in this single, and he is in the NFC West, looking for that Chrome Flex of George Kittle. Potentially could also win, or I should say, the Jerry Rice. Chad Whitten in the NFC North and South. James Strode, NFC East. We've got Cody Metcalf, NFC West. David Pulliam in the AFC North. Bob Palalunas in the AFC South. That Bradley fella has a cool name, says Bradley Fields. Talking about Bradley Williams, who's in the AFC East. And then Jason Freeman in the AFC West. Here we go, guys. Box number 5. The Kyle Larson box. With almost a 50% chance at a headliner coming out. Full-size authentic at worst. Speed Flex at best. Chrome Flex would be the best case scenario, right? Boy, when it rains, it pours for 2 different reasons. We have seen so many Chicago Bears today. We have also seen so many Chad Whitten W's. He's getting another one with Montez Sweat. Montez Sweat, the star pass rusher for the Chicago Bears. That is Chad Whitten in the NFC North. I think he is the only player in NFL history to lead 2 different teams in sacks in the same season. The Washington Commanders, and then got traded to the Bears and led both of those teams in sacks, which is pretty crazy, in the same season.
That's just
Mid-season trade.
That's credit to playing for 2 bad teams in 1 year.
That's pretty much what it works. Yeah, it's he was having a great year.
He was having his best career year.
Yeah, but it was more like, wow, nobody else can do anything. So Chad knocks down another one.
Nice, man.
The dude is on fire. It's like watching Steph Curry. when he's feeling himself.
Yeah. Which happens quite a bit.
Yeah, right?
All right. Did close up all those other breaks as well that we were talking about.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a great lid right there. He should bounce back in 2025. I think he will.
Yeah, he was pretty banged up for a lot of this year. They needed to get another pass rusher outside of him. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the only guy you're really worried about on the Bears.
Right, so he's probably catching a lot of double teams and whatever else.
Yeah, I mean, you mixture that in with, being hurt, not a good combo.
No. Well, again, I mean, he's an elite pass rusher when he's healthy, and that's just a filler hit in this series, guys. I mean, it's all authentics. It's all sick-looking helmets. Everything in this series is good, man. And now we're at an exact 50% chance. 6 headliners left, 12 boxes left. Double-up opportunity still alive as well. So here we go. First one looks like it's going to be that practice squad double, the second double box break of this series. We started it off with 2 headliners, so see what we get here. Drop me 2 numbers for PSDB number 2. Scott Ballantyne, Jonathan King, Scott Ballantyne, Angie Nielsen, Demetrius Coleman, and Chad Whitten. I think some good interior linemen should help his cause next year. Yeah, well, the Bears need line on both sides.
Both sides. That's all I want to see in the offseason.
Yeah, they really, really need line on the offense.
I don't need to see a running back getting signed. I don't need to see a safety getting signed.
Yeah, I mean,
just linemen.
I don't think you should quit on, and I don't think anybody is. Well, some people probably are, but on Caleb just yet, because he was just, I mean, he got better as the season went on, but he's running for his life every single play.
Yeah, just fix the deep ball accuracy. That's my biggest concern. Fix the deep ball accuracy. Better line, better coaching will help with the getting the ball out quicker.
Yeah, that's something he needs to do too. That sweet JJ is still here, Wesley, as it sits. This is a brand new series. We've done 2 boxes. I believe it was, what was the authentic we pulled? I know it was Ray Lewis on the slab card, and then we pulled the something authentic.
Michael Strahan.
Michael Strahan authentic. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean the best things I saw that I really liked out of him. Obviously, we know how creative he could be, but it was the lack of turnovers, especially as a rookie, threw the least amount of picks, and the fourth quarter play.
Yeah,
very good in the fourth quarter. Whether the Bears won those games or not entirely his fault, but he put them in a lot of winning positions.
That is true. That is true.
22.
13 and 22. Those are the first 2 eligible numbers coming from Scott and coming from Angie. So those are the 2 we'll take. Scott did call 1. I appreciate that. But we did get 22 first from Angie. So 13 and 22 coming up. Here we go. 6 clicks. If we are going to see that JJ McCarthy Chrome flex in this break, it is going to my man Demetrius Coleman. 1 spot under under $100 to potentially winning that JJ McCarthy Chrome flex. That would be absolutely insane. Jonathan King, NFC South, NFC East. We got Chad Whitten, NFC West. Angie Nielsen, AFC North. Scott Ballantyne, AFC South, AFC East, AFC West. Not a bad spot to be in either with that Ricky Williams speed flex still alive. We've also got another speed flex too. T. Higgins. That would be going to Angie, looking for box collar mojo with 22. But we're going to start with 13.
We don't have it.
Box 13. Yeah, we don't have a 13. We've kind of established that, haven't we? Oh, man. We are off and running in this practice squad series, let me tell you. We've got a full-size helmet coming out. Not just that, we've got our first speed flex of the series. Angie Nielsen, 1 spot in the break. A T. Higgins 2.0 salute to service speed flex with a black visor. That is how you do it. $98 all it cost to win this bad boy.
You play to win the flex.
That's right. Angie did it right there. Probably the best second wide receiver in the NFL. Wide receiver 2 in the NFL.
Yeah, he's past Jalen Waddle for me. I think they were pretty neck and neck, but after this year, I'll lean T. Higgins. Same thing with Devonta Smith. I think I slightly lean T. Higgins.
I do too. And I love Devontae Smith, obviously, but...
And after this year, Cooper Kupp is now the number 2 for the Rams.
Yeah,
so
right?
I think I would put him above Cooper Kupp. Him and Godwin are tied for me.
I would say Godwin's one that's definitely up there.
Underrated, because, he did get hurt, but before he got hurt, he was putting up monster numbers.
That is sick. Really, really, really nice hit. T. Higgins, yeah. Bona fide number 1, playing as a number 2.
They better keep him.
Hell yes, says Angie. Thank you. You got it. Congratulations. Very, very nice hit on T. Higgins. All right. I think every box so far in the practice squad has been a headliner, guys. So we should probably keep playing that break. See what we got here coming up, though, in number 22. Also called by Angie. Could double up, you never know. Or is it somebody else? That Chrome Flex JJ McCarthy still out there. Oh, man. Is this is really, really good. If it's what I think it is, and I think it is. Oh, yeah. Wow. This isn't even listed.
Really?
Man, I'll tell you what, guys. We've got a lot of Commander fans that just came in the room. How about the star running back, Brian Robinson Jr., but it does not stop there. This is a licensed jersey of Brian Robinson Jr. as a filler hit. Let's see if we got a price on this. I don't think we do, but it's a standard dry fit. I mean, look, you got the stars on the front here. The tags are still there. This is crazy for a filler hit.
That should have at least been listed, honestly.
I think it should have been a photo headliner.
Probably. I mean, yeah, it's licensed.
It's a licensed Brian Robinson Jr. jersey. Again, probably unsigned. This jersey is about $175. Yeah. Jonathan King wins it. 2 spots in the break. Done. Unsigned. He pretty much paid what the jersey's worth. It's autographed by Brian Robinson Jr. We talk about great running backs this year. Breakout year for him. Yeah. This is a major profit and a crazy hit to be a filler hit in a series like this. So congratulations, Jonathan.
He's one of those running backs, a little bit different, but similar in the same way. Like I was saying with Garrett Blunt, this guy just falls forward.
He does.
Gets you yards. He doesn't avoid contact. He wants contact.
I love watching Brian Robinson Jr. I was super high on him.
Look at Daryl. He's like, oh my God, stop.
OMG, stop.
That's why you got to get in, man.
Yeah, and again, this is...
It's a filler.
Didn't even know that was in there.
No.
You know, like, that's you just never know. Jonathan interested in trading. I can't believe it's a licensed jersey.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you won that in the single, let alone the double. It's worth it in the double. Imagine if you won that in the single for under $50.
Yeah, Jonathan had 2 spots, and it was more than worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why you play this break, guys. T. Higgins Speed Flex, photoed headliner. Obviously, that's a massive hit. Brian Robinson licensed jersey just hanging out. Showed you both ends of the spectrum of this practice squad.
That's why I said it again earlier, and I'll say it again for all those people out there playing the jerseys and minis. Why not just either spend a little more if you're playing the jerseys, or it's one less box but the same price point for the minis, and play the practice squad.
Right, you get a licensed jersey there. There's not going to be any surprises in the jerseys.
No.
They are all custom jerseys. They're nice. I mean, it's still Brett Favre's signature. It's Emmitt Smith. Like, they're cool.
Yeah, but it's customs. Not that there's not customs in this, but when you got licensed jerseys as fillers, speed flexes, chrome flexes, authentics, reps, you name it, coming out in this series, I'd be playing that personally.
Yeah, we're 4 for 4 on hits in that series, no doubt.
Yeah, that's headliner worthy.
I need some Bears gear. Man, we have been hitting a ton of that today, George. Well, we've had Mike Singletary. We've had Montez Sweat. We've had, who else do we have? I know we've had at least 1 or 2 more Bears, but we've been hitting Bears left and right. Rome Odunze on a camo authentic.
Yep. We got plenty of Brian Urlacher out there, DeAndre Swift, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore.
Yeah, again, for those that don't know, we are in the Chicagoland area. So that is one of the most popular teams we see is the Chicago Bears, and we get pretty much everyone you would want, like other than Walter Payton, maybe. Even though we have had Walter Payton before, obviously a lot harder to get his signature, but everybody, old, new, old school, current, new school. I don't know. We pretty much get everybody. Richard Ramirez, welcome to the break room. Demetrius Coleman, Tom Kozuch, Dan Holtgren. We got Zachary Edwards, Chad Whitten, and Jaquie back in with the closer magic spot. This is the practice squad once again. Go ahead and drop me a number for practice squad number 1. Please and thank you. Holy cow, HTTR, baby. Is that hail to the Redskins? Is that what HTTR stands for? That's my guess. I could be way off. I like Daryl. Even though I'm wearing an Eagles jersey, we should be at odds. I'm actually, like, non-biasedly, I'm a huge fan of Washington's football team. I think Jaden Daniels, you and I were both high on him coming into this draft. Dude's an absolute stud. You said it earlier, I think best. 2.0 version of Lamar Jackson. That's his ceiling.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I think he's got the same running ability, if not even better than Lamar Jackson, thrown in that he's also got a great arm. And he's accurate.
Yeah, my biggest issue with him coming out was just sometimes he would take a lot of big hits for no reason. He's not doing that in the pros. Like, he was taking a lot of crazy hits at LSU, and I'm like, I don't think he's going to be able to hold up. But in the NFL, he's just done an amazing job at getting down and avoiding those big hits.
Yeah.
Besides the one on the sideline this week.
Yeah, I love Brian Robinson. I'm a huge Terry McLaurin fan. I always thought he was underrated. Yeah, I like Washington's team. I'm scared of Washington's teams a little bit.
It's crazy how much of a difference an owner makes. You get rid of Dan Snyder in the first year, you win 12 games and win a playoff game.
Yeah, right.
How ridiculous is that? I know you can credit a lot of it to Jaden Daniels, but they hired the right people, the right GM, the right coach.
Absolutely.
It makes a massive difference.
Absolutely. Come on, Colin. You didn't have to hit us with the obviously. It's a little harder to get Peyton's auto. Sorry. that might be a little insensitive. You're right. Sorry. Oh, man. Give me my Bears 2 to 3 years. Hey, man, they fixed that offensive line. I'm telling you, they got the weapons. They got the weapons.
Build the trenches. That's what they need. You got the playmakers, build the trenches.
Yep, they need to have a very non-sexy draft this year. Yeah. You need to pick a bunch of guys that you're like, who? They're just big dudes.
Yeah.
And they need to get a lot of them on free agency too, I think. Anyway, I agree. To me, it's crazy he didn't get picked first. Caleb Williams is pretty much regarded as the #1 pick. I mean, you might be right. At the end of the day, he might be better. I mean, there's a long way to go in both their careers.
If Jaden would have got drafted by the Bears, Caleb got drafted by Washington, both teams would be at the same spot.
That's true. It could be a completely different story. Anyway, let's get this going, guys. We got Dan Holtgren, NFC North, Richard Ramirez, NFC South, Zachary Edwards, NFC East, Shaquille Jadel in the NFC West, Chad Whitten, AFC North, Tom Kozuch in the AFC South, Demetrius Coleman, AFC East, and Chad Whitten, AFC West. Jerseys are next, Steven. Jerseys are on deck. Number 6 is coming up. The chemistry, too. Yeah, man, they're fun to watch. Everything about this year just feels amazing to be a fan of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are fun to watch. I hope they don't win because obviously the Eagles are still in it. But if Washington goes to the Super Bowl, it'd be hard for me not to root for them. And that's coming from an Eagles fan. They're just that fun to watch. So couldn't agree more. Box 3, Raise Hail, Praise Dale box coming up.
Yes, sir.
Bless. Oh my God, Alex. We are just hitting in this series. We are just hitting in this series. And we aren't the only ones, man. How about Chad Whitten once again taking a dub? LaDainian Tomlinson full-size replica helmet. 1.0 salute to service. Absolutely beautiful. Another one for Chad. One of the best running backs I've ever seen play. I put Adrian Peterson just a little bit above him, but this dude was absolutely ridiculous. What he did in the pass game as well. Just a playmaker through and through. If you wanted to like build a perfect running back, pretty close to what LaDainian Tomlinson was, right? Dude was absolutely fantastic, and so is Chad so far this time.
Chad's one of them ones.
He says, let's go, dude. Unconscious. He is unconscious right now. Congratulations. Salute to service is my favorite. Let's go. Dang, Chad, have a day, bro, from the president. Dude, he is. He is.
When you're hot, man. You got to keep riding it.
Yeah, exactly. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. And it's not like he's buying out the whole break. He's only getting a couple spots in each one. Just ending up in the right ones. Right spots. That's what happens.
Yeah, winning 12 games will definitely be hard. I mean, maybe they win 10, maybe they win 11. But, I mean, they got a lot of cap space. They still got their own picks. No reason why Washington can't replicate what they're doing.
Yeah, no. In my opinion, I don't think this is the year for them, but you never know.
It's not like they won their division either. So it's like you go from a last place schedule to a second place schedule. It's not as crazy from going from last to first. Now you're going to have to deal with a first place schedule the next year.
And they're playing with house money at this point, right? They could lose to the Lions and be like, that was a great
It's a successful season no matter what.
No matter what. They could get blown out by the Lions.
Same thing even with the Broncos. I know they got blown out in their first, game in the playoffs, but who expected the Broncos to make the playoffs?
No, they did great. The turnaround for both of those teams from last year. That's a great point. I think Washington jumped out of their body this year to get lucky most games. I'll say sophomore slump for Jay next year, maybe 8 to 10 wins. Could be Rich. Could be. I mean, again, we were kind of talking about it earlier. You look at CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud's had an okay year, but compared to what he did his rookie year, it wasn't even close.
He regressed slightly.
Yeah. Chad have a day, absolutely. And next to the orange Bucks helmet from earlier. Bang, baby. Be nice if that LT had a signature tinted visor on it. We do get helmets like that, Rich. So if you like LaDainian Tomlinson, we'll have more, and we'll probably have them bigger and better than just that one. So that's even better. Press, I keep most of my salute to services. That's great. Are you a military guy, Chad? Like just in general, or you just like the look? Either way, I do like the salute to services. Which one's your favorite one, by the way? Navy vet. Well, thank you for your service, man, and congratulations. Hope you keep winning those because we get a lot of salute to services.
We do.
We actually have had all three. If I would have kept that on there, the 3.0, the 2.0, and the 1.0 that we just pulled. Jersey coming up, guys. Demetrius Coleman. We got Ian Duffy, Scott Ballantyne, Zachary Edwards, and Jaquie Goodell. We also get Navy helmets, by the way. Specifically Roger Staubach. I know we were talking about him earlier. Drop me a number for jersey number 6. We're going to be better and better every year, in my opinion. We're going to get more weapons. It'll be great for years to come. They're so young, too, is what's scary. And like you said, the chemistry seems like it's there. I think Jaden's got a lot of people excited in Washington and well-deserved. I for one, am a little bit like, okay, Washington they might have next. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping the Eagles can stay up and, keep wavering them off.
I will say the streak has continued to have a different division winner every year for the last, how many years in that
Since
division?
2002, I
Ridiculous.
think. So 23 years. It's crazy.
I mean, they're kind of next up for it.
Did I not get in a jersey?
Who is that?
It doesn't look like it. Steven Remick.
Steven, if you want to drop an order number, always, you were in jersey break number 5. You are not in number 6. Jersey break number 5 happened.
It's been a while, it looks like.
Yeah, it was a Cordell Stewart. Happened a little like at the hour 50 mark of this show. So if you go back about an hour from right now, you should be able to find that break, and you were in that break.
You are probably 100% right, President. He said, I think Jaquie's name is pronounced Jackie. It is probably Jackie. So Jackie or Jaquie, let me know. Order days in break 5. Yeah, this is break 6.
Yep.
So again, if you have an order number, let us know. But we did already do the 5th one if you want to go back and watch it.
Yep. Should be about an hour ago from right now, because we're still live right now. So if you just rewind on YouTube about an hour, you'll see it. But I do see it on Facebook, so I don't know how.
Yeah, true. Scott did call 25 in this one, so that should work. Yep, we do have 25. Feels like we are due for a headliner in the jerseys. I don't think we've hit even a listed headliner in the jerseys yet. More Jaden is RG3 2.0. Oh, my God. That'd be a disaster for Washington. I don't think he will, though. It is pronounced Jackie. Got you. It is Jackie from now on. All right, Zachary Edwards, NFC North, NFC South, Brett Favre, Josh Jacobs, potentially Ian Duffy in the NFC East. We got Scott Ballantyne in the NFC West, Ian Duffy, AFC North, Scott Ballantyne, AFC South, Jackie Goodell in the AFC East, and Demetrius Coleman in the AFC West. 25 at 30. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Extra point jersey number 6. Ian said north, 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 north. Hey, we got a headliner finally. We got a headliner, and now I can pronounce her name correctly, Jackie Goodell. How about one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL on a beautiful green custom jersey? We got Sauce Gardner. Getting Saucy in the break room. One spot, $28. Jackie Goodell taking down a Sauce Gardner jersey.
Sick.
A little bit of a down year for Sauce Gardner. I think he'll bounce back.
Yeah.
Look at Patrick Surtain.
Well, I mean, the rumors are right now that they're most likely, if you had to pick a coach that's going to go there, it's Aaron Glenn from Detroit, and that guy seems like a dog of a head coach.
Yeah, the Jets have the pieces, right? They just got to figure out how to put the puzzle together. Sauce is a big part of that. The Williams brothers are a big part of that, which, by the way, they are now available in the practice squad. But yeah, that is sweet. Hell yeah. Thank you, says Jackie. You got it. Good luck, y'all, from Daryl. Any chance if you know if I won that jersey? Sorry for all the questions. No problem, Steven. Do you know?
You did not.
Did not win the jersey, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, maybe we go on a headliner run, though, in the jerseys with Sauce coming out. Yeah, I really look at Patrick Surtain. A lot of people are saying, like, oh, man, like, he's washed, he's busted, whatever. And then he comes back and he has probably the best year of his career.
He might win DPOY.
Yeah.
I think he's the odds-on favorite. I think he passed TJ Watt to end the year.
Yeah, he's had an incredible year.
Yeah.
So I definitely see Sauce Gardner going down a similar route. I think he'll come back. Clean jersey, still number 2 cornerback in NFL behind Jalen Johnson.
I like Rich.
Is Rich a Bears fan?
Must be.
Feels like it.
Jalen Johnson did get snubbed for All-Pro, I will say that.
It is kind of a Kelly Green jersey.
Yeah. They kind of had their own. That's what they actually beat the Eagles in last year. Not to bring that
Don't
up.
say that.
Zach Wilson.
God, that was such a
Is Zach Wilson going to be good now?
Bad loss.
Zach Wilson going to be a solid quarterback in the NFL because he left the Jets?
Maybe if he ever gets an
That's
opportunity.
like the trend, right?
Yeah. What, he's backing up Bo, right?
Backing up Bo.
Backing up Bo. Saucy.
And we're at the weird point now in the show.
Yeah, we are. It's 2:55. For those that know,
Normally we're off by now.
yeah, normally we would have hopped off by now because we have another show coming up in 5 minutes, technically speaking. Me and Alex again. So we're live 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Generally, we take about a half hour to an hour break, depending on where we're at in the breaks. But we are 5 minutes from technically the 3 p.m. show starting. Here's the issue that Alex just said that we're in an awkward spot is because we are kind of open on stuff. We are moving on the next jersey. It's 3 spots to go. We're still 4 to go in that college single and double, but that's been 4 to go for a while. Everything else is pretty open. So the question is, guys, do you want us to hop off for a little bit and come back in maybe 20 minutes to a half hour?
15-ish or
Yeah,
something.
15 or 20 minutes. And we get ready for the 3 p.m. show and just start it later? Or do you guys want to just push through and keep the breaks going? We have 73 people watching.
Yeah.
We have been having a ton of people watching all show, which is great. So we appreciate all of you guys. But obviously, we do need the breaks to be filling for me and Alex to stay on. Otherwise, we'll take a quick lunch break, get everything cleaned up, and get ready to go for the 3 p.m. show.
Yeah,
It's
Lars just depends on the break.
that is true. Yep. I'll drop this in here, Lars. You can have a look. We'll stick around, for a little bit. We do have a Chase wheel spin to do, so we'll get that done maybe. We'll stick around for a while, probably till about 3 p.m. And if we aren't moving on anything, then we'll take a break. But I just find it hard to believe with that many people watching, we're probably going to get moving on some stuff. So what I'm kind of thinking, Alex, is we'll probably push through. We'll probably do a top to bottom rundown, like reset the break page. We'll respin the wheel. And kind of just introduce this as a 3 p.m. show because there's 73 people watching. Yeah. Usually we're down to 15-ish or whatever.
It's bumping today. People love NASCAR Tuesday.
That's right. Take a break, dude. Come back in a minute. No, Daryl, you can't tell me what to do. No, I'm just playing. Gives me a chance to look around. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, what was I about to do?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Explain so for Lars, I dropped in that page. It takes you here. Alex said it. It does depend on the break. So our practice squad double, $98 a spot. $192 for the double diamond. Our jerseys are our lowest break point. That's $28. So it depends on what you're after. So if you're after something specific, let me know. I can guide you. Let me know your favorite team, Lars. That also helps. Or that. Yeah, we'll see. Usually, like I said, when we're at this point, we're there's 15 people watching. It's okay, we can hop off for a minute and come back.
Yeah.
But there's 73 people watching right now.
There's
so
a lot.
there's a lot of people out there. We'll give it a little bit of time.
See, I'm normally pretty chill, the president. The grumpy guy comes on at night.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely, guys, take a break. We ain't going nowhere. See, that's what I worry about. Is
I
if
love
people do go
Demetrius
somewhere.
take a break as he orders and gets three spots.
I appreciate it. All right, so we're going to quickly do this 1 and 4 Chase wheel spin, and then we'll do a top to bottom rundown, and then we'll see where we're at, guys. I think that's going to be the plan. So Aaron and Josh, this is the 1 and 4. I know there's a lot of new customers here, so what's happening right now is this is everybody. It was only 4 people that played in the 1 and 4 break. We spun a wheel at the start of this show. Every series we have at Ultimate Autographs, it landed on 1 and 4. So if you played in the 1 and 4, you were automatically entered into this list for Chase wheel spin. Whoever ends up in the top spot, we're going to spin another wheel, this one right here, and you're going to get a gift card in that amount. So here we go. Josh and Aaron. 5 and 6.
There is a Calvin Johnson in the new vault. We have 1 pairing left, so it'll be 1 new, 1 old. But as soon as we close up that last double, get Calvin Johnson.
Ooh, okay.
Aaron's the winner.
Aaron is the winner.
Oh, Josh.
Josh won Ken Griffey Jr., so I think he's
That's
going to be.
fair.
I think
That's
he's going to be all right.
He'll live.
But Aaron, if you are out there, Aaron Woodward, let me know. The de facto starting spot is 1 when we don't hear from anybody. So if Aaron doesn't want to call a number, we'll start it on 1. So coming up next, guys, we're going to do our first, believe it or not, first top to bottom rundown. We'll respin the wheel, because it looks like orders are coming in. So I'm guessing we're going to stay on. We're going to push through, which honestly is fine. Alex and I are actually kind of in the same boat where we almost prefer to do that.
Yeah.
So as long as you guys want to play, we're definitely here to keep it rolling.
Also, Josh, check out the practice squad. There's a licensed signed Jameer Gibbs jersey.
Yep.
I'd want that.
Yeah, and that's under $50. You can win
Yeah.
that licensed jersey of Jameer Gibbs. So.
Yes, you want to, spend a little lower, practice squad, get that Jameer Gibbs. You want to spend a little more, get the good stuff, Calvin Johnson in the vault.
Yup, you got places to go. All right, so here we go. Starting on 1. And it was a good spin. Aaron. How about $88?
Nice.
Just for playing.
Yeah.
Just for playing. All right, so I'm actually going to respin the wheel first. I want to do a couple of things. So first, I'm going to respin this wheel. So this will be the new chase, guys. Again, new chase. We're going to keep the dice roll. It's still going to be 6. But new chase for the technical 3 p.m. show. It's 3 o'clock right now. It's going to be the minis. So the minis are the new chase. Minis are the new chase. All you got to do is play in the mini helmets, potentially get yourself an opportunity to win money back. You can win 2 mini helmets, and you could actually end up getting paid to take both of them.
You want to export.
Yes.
We did close up a jersey as well.
Thank you, Mr. Telez. Always looking out for me.
What you got to do?
Doing technical stuff on the side. All right, cool. So, I'm going to do something else, though, because you guys have been pretty awesome, like, all day today. And there's a couple of things I want to break and get out of the room / into the room. So this is what we're going to do, just for those listening, just for the people, the 67 close friends and I that are here right now, and Alex. If you are in the vault break, so if you are somebody that is in this break, the college breaks, the single and the double. If we fill up the single box break for the college, the double box break for the college, and the vault double, everybody that plays in those 3 breaks, we're going to put them in their own wheel spin. Alex, I'm going to do it one better. We're going to make it a double wheel spin. So double wheel spin, that means, for example, if we spin an 88, you're going to win $176 on top of potentially winning, a Donovan McNabb 2-tone chrome flex, this Eli Manning ripped flex, or any, the George Kittle Iowa authentic. So that's the deal. They're very close on all of them. 4 to go on the single, 4 to go on the double for the college, 4 to go on the double for the vault. Again, if you are in that one, if we close up during the 3 p.m. show, technically speaking, the vault and the 2 colleges, double wheel spin for those people only. We'll be all the way into a brand new vault series after that, and we'll see what we're doing here for the college as well. So let's get it done. And you said we do have a break closed?
Got the jerseys.
Jerseys, okay. Let me put this here. Whoops.
The president, the 67 close friends I have here, and Alex. I'll be your friend even if Colin doesn't want to be. I appreciate that.
I didn't really mean that to be a slight, but that is funny.
He does it once a show. He kind of bullies me before the shows too.
That's right.
Tough.
Yeah, it is. It is tough to be Alex. It's probably because he beat me in fantasy football. And
Yeah, I get hit with like a
it.
ruler if I get the NASCAR numbers wrong. It's really bad.
Listen, you know them all, so it's good. It worked out. Yeah, my name in our work pick'em was literally beat Alex at all costs.
It was.
All I wanted to do was beat Alex, no matter what. All right, so here we go. David Polium, John Bungie, Demetrius Coleman, and Dan Holtgren, and Jackie Goodell looking to go back-to-back. It's because I love Alex. I only bully the people I like.
I have been here now, Dakota, for a little bit over 2 years. It's actually the 2nd of this month was my 2-year.
Nice. I think I was only here a little bit longer than you.
This is 6 months.
This is my 3rd year as well. I remember when I got hired, literally my first week of training, I got COVID. And I was like, they're not going to hire me now. Like, they need somebody else that's there right now, and it's not me. But yeah, this company though has been around. This will be our 11th, or excuse me, our 11th year as a business. We've been breaking, I think, about 6 or 7 years. I think Joe Aguilar, he hosts on Saturday nights. I think he is the
longest.
Yeah, the longest tenured of us
on air.
On air, yeah. There are people behind the scenes that have been here much longer.
Yes.
Management is going to be like that, Colin. Better watch yourself coming back from vacation with a spin like that. That's what I'm saying. You know,
We already had our
I've been
Christmas
away.
party, so we're good.
Yeah, we've got time. We've got time. I've been away for a while. I got wheel spins to catch up on.
True.
5 coming up. Getting hot in the jerseys. Here we go. The Kyle Larson box on the way. Appreciate the call from David. Down to Jackie. Here we go. 6 clicks coming up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was quick. That was quick on the poll. Speaking of poll, David Pulliam is in the NFC North again. That Josh Jacobs jersey is there, as well as the Brett Favre jersey. Jackie Goodell in the NFC South, Dan Holtgren NFC East, David Pulliam in the NFC West, Demetrius Coleman in the AFC North, David Pulliam AFC South, AFC East, and John Bungie there in the AFC West. Box 5 coming up, guys. Box 5 in the jerseys. Good luck. Pulled Sauce Gardner on the last one. This time around, I'm ripping the box. Alex is going to be pleased to know that happened. Ooh, wow. This is a good hit. It's not a headliner, but it's one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. David Pulliam's going to get a little box collar mojo here. How about Dante Culpepper? Beautiful purple custom jersey of the Minnesota Vikings. Dante Culpepper, obviously throwing the ball to Randy Moss and Chris Carter in his career. Growing up, believe it or not, I don't even know why I had it. He only played there for a year. I had a Dolphins jersey for Dante Culpepper. Number 8 for Miami, but number 11 for the Minnesota Vikings back in the day. Are you a Vikings fan, David? I can't remember. I know somebody said Skull before. I can't remember if it was you or not. One way or another, love the Dante Culpepper jersey. All I put was Vikings jersey. You figure it out. Very nice on Dante. 7 jersey breaks. Nice hits as Bradley, right? Jerseys are been pretty sweet. The minis were cool. It's part of the chase now. So we'll put Dante away. Back in the bag. Back in the box. Right up David, and then I believe we will start a top-to-bottom rundown. Let you guys know everything that's going on here at Ultimate Autographs. If you're just tuning in, welcome. This is technically still the 12 p.m. show. However, it is obviously leaked into the 3 p.m. show. Commanders, I should have guessed that with all the Commanders we've been seeing.
Where are you guys coming from?
But
it's like Lions fans last year. So I'm saying you become a playoff team, and then all the fans really come out. You gotta get all the good memorabilia for all your good players now.
Well, we probably love that Brian Robinson license jersey. That was just a filler hit in that practice squad. It is ridiculous. I kind of ripped this box. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I know. I'm sorry. All right. Let's go ahead and grab T. Higgins here. Speaking of that new practice squad series, that's what came out of that. Let's go ahead and drop in that live breaks page, guys. Reset the page for the 71 people watching here. Welcome in, everybody. If you want to get in on those breaks, that is the link you have to click. It'll take you to this page right here. This practice squad just got launched right near the end, technically, of the 12 p.m. show. We've pulled a few headliners already, but, man, it's still loaded up. Ray Lewis and T. Higgins and Michael Strahan, the 3 headliners gone. This Chrome Flex J.J. McCarthy with the purple visor. I know we got some Vikings fans out there. What do you guys think about J.J. potentially being the starting quarterback next year? Do you keep Darnold? Do you roll with J.J.? If you win this helmet, you're hoping they're going to roll with J.J. because it's already got a lot of value. It's only going to be even more once he takes the reins in Minnesota. That is a sick-looking Chrome Flex with the yellow ink, the purple visor, still alive. The LaDainian Tomlinson also did get pulled, but that John Lynch is a full-size authentic. Kenneth Walker III, full-size authentic with a black visor. Ricky Williams, smoke weed every day inscription with that yellow visor still available. That is a speed flex, ladies and gentlemen. Andre Johnson still available on a full-size authentic, and this is one I haven't seen before. I love the smiley face for one of the Williams brothers. That is Quinnen and Quincy Williams, the New York Jets star on the defensive side. full-size authentic. If that's not enough, this is actually Marshall Faulk. Ignore the Eric Dickerson. We'll get that fixed up. But it's a Marshall Faulk mini helmet. And then Jahmyr Gibbs on a licensed jersey, one of the best running backs in the NFL this season. Again, Practice Squad is a true football mixer, so it's slab cards, jerseys, minis, reps, authentic, speed flexes. $98 for a double box break. That's two items coming out at the same time. You can win them both for $98. And again, this bad boy still available. You think they'll bring the Redskins name back? It feels like that's what's going to happen, right? Or at least, I think that's probably what's going to happen. At the very least, they'll probably bring back the logo. I don't know if they're going to bring back the name, but I think they'll bring back the logo at the very least. How long does it get to take your stuff? You win. Generally speaking, we ship
Every day.
Every day. So tomorrow, this stuff will get shipped out. And it'll probably be here hopefully by the end of the week, if not early next week. So we ship every single day. Look forward to that. David Montgomery and Tyrion Arnold, full participants in practice today. I love me Tyrion Arnold and David Montgomery. And I'll tell you what, they are both guys that could be filler hits in this Diamond Helmet series. Yeah. Quad box break, $384 a spot. That's for 4 helmets coming out. We have been picking this series apart a little bit. I believe we're down to 12 boxes in the Diamonds, and there are still several headliners left. Double up opportunities in the form of one of the best, if not the best, tight end of all time, Tony Gonzalez on that Chiefs authentic, and that throwback authentic of John Elway, both still available.
We do ship every weekday, too. Weekends carries over to Monday.
Correct. So if you win something on a Friday night, it won't get shipped until Monday, just for the record, at the earliest, because sometimes we have crazy weekend shows.
Yeah.
Shipping gets backed up, whatever else. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. Congrats on that Dante Culpepper. That's a sweet little add to the old collection. Jerry Rice, you can pair up with George Kittle. How about that? I mean, the best wide receiver of all time paired up with that Chrome Flex. I mean, probably public enemy number 1 when it comes to this Diamond Helmet series. Chrome Flex George Kittle with that yellow visor still available. I say that, but I'll tell you what, that Joe Burrow is pretty desirable too. Ripped authentic with that orange visor and the beautiful clips on that bad boy. That's a sick lid. Again, everything in the Diamonds, this white background, it's authentics and speed flexes, and it's all big names. You're not going to find any second string quarterbacks, whatever else. It's only current day stars, Pro Bowlers, Colt Legends, Hall of Famers. I mean, crazy, crazy stuff. Ricky Williams still alive as a listed headliner. The Enmore section's loaded again. I wouldn't be surprised to see Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Tyrion Arnold, any of those guys as listed headliners. But this is still alive, or filler hits, I should say. And then this Joe Burrow, that orange really pops on the visor. It's cool. So we got it up as a quad, again, $384. We've also got a double and a single up. So any way you want to play that Diamond Helmet series, it is available for you.
I know we have 2 personals as well out there for some newcomers, a jersey and the last rep that we have.
Oh, probably knock those out, I suppose.
Definitely the rep. I mean, it is the last box.
Yeah, so it doesn't really, it's not like they're picking numbers or anything.
No.
Can't miss, guys. That's the 1 in 4. This is the only series that is a 4-spot break currently. It's your best odds of winning with just 1 spot. We've also got this up as a quad, double, and single. It's a very high price point, but it's for a reason. Can't miss implies that everything in this series is like S-tier stuff. It is all incredible, and I mean, you don't have to look any farther than the headliner picture to get that. We did pull that Ken Griffey Jr. bat, but the Tony Gwynn Louisville Slugger still alive, that Juan Soto Old Hickory Red bat, the highest paid player in MLB history still out there. Al Pacino on the Michael Corleone Godfather Part 2 Funko Pop still alive. What's your favorite Al Pacino movie?
Oh, God.
There's a lot of good ones.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Yeah.
I got to think about it.
I'm a fan of Donnie Brasco, personally. Him and Johnny Depp. Really, really good. I thought he was in that one. What are your guys' favorite Al Pacino movies? Obviously, The Godfather. Godfather Part 2, incredible. Scarface is great.
Scarface is a good one.
But Al Pacino, a legend. Erling Haaland. First time I've seen Erling Haaland in the break room. I mean, one of the most up-and-coming, and really, he's already here, soccer stars out there playing for Man City. On a signed cleat of all things, signed soccer cleat, super, super cool, still available in this one. We're also still looking for Karl Malone, at one point, the all-time leading scorer in basketball history. Patrick Ewing is still out. No, he's not out there. Excuse me. Nolan Ryan is still out there. And then, yes, that Larry Bird warm-up jumper still available as well. Very, very hot item that we see for Larry Bird. one of the best players of all time, no doubt. So all those photoed headliners, a few listed headliners as well, like Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Shaquille O'Neal, Ray Bork, Jerome Bettis, Damian Lillard, and David Hasselhoff on some item as well. You guys pulled the Ken bat. We did earlier today. Today, it is on the desk currently. We did pull the Ken Griffey Jr. bat, but the Tony Gwynn bat and the Juan Soto bat both still alive if you're looking for some cool baseball hits.
Say maybe Heat. Heat is a really good
Oh,
one.
yeah. I don't know if I've seen Heat, but I hear it's
pretty
good. 4 to go on that next double already for the practice squad. Again, if you are going after that Larry Bird, 740, that's for a quad. So 4 things coming out, 370 for the double, and then we've also got a single. It's only 185. 25% chance of winning. How this works for all the different stuff, by the way, you get put in the football spot, baseball spot, basketball spot, or the everything else spot. All of it obviously makes sense. Karl Malone is the basketball spot. Al Pacino, Erling Haaland, that would be the everything else spot. Juan Soto, Tony Gwynn, that would be the baseball spot. You get the point. Moving on. Let's head to the vault, guys. 2 spots to go. Again, I have made a special deal. If you are somebody that is in this vault break or you are somebody in this college break, you are going to be put into a Chase wheel spin that is worth ×2. So if you spin 100, you win $200 on top of it. The only thing you have to do is play in either the vault or the college. Those are the only people that are going to be in it. This is the last pairing of one old and one new in the vault. So we're going to do the last box of the old series and the first box of the new series. For those that don't know what the vault is, it is full-size helmets only. Reps, Authentics, and Speed Flexes. That's the main difference between the Diamonds and the vault. Diamonds is only Authentics and Flexes. There are some reps in the vault, but there is something else that goes into it. I'll get into it in a second. But the headliners here, everything is available besides TJ Watt. Yeah, right? I mean, you could argue the 3 coolest helmets in the room right now are all in this vault series. The Eli Manning ripped Speed Flex with the silver visor, the two-tone Chrome Flex Eagles, Donovan McNabb with the green visor, and I'm going to call this like a triple ripped of Steve Young with the gold visor and the Young across the top. If that's not enough, we got Peyton Manning in this series, a guy we don't see often, especially on the Broncos authentic helmet. Calvin Johnson in here.
That's going to be the last pairing because the return of Thick Meat.
Uh-oh. Thick Meat is in the house.
Thick Meat is back in the house.
I didn't even notice that. Chris Carter's a Speed Flex too. So there's 4 Speed Flexes and a Peyton Manning in this one. Jay Jettas is in here. JJ Watt. And now after we do this pairing, the next vaults that we do, you can win Calvin Johnson, Chris Carter, or Jay Jettas in a quad. You can win any combination of that in a double. You can win Eli Manning and Donovan McNabb in the same break. Crazy, crazy good stuff to be had in that Brotherly Love series, which we are about to see. Josh, appreciate you, man. He said he was in a meeting.
You came back at the perfect time.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm clicking the wrong ones.
Because we're still cooking. We haven't taken our break.
That's right. We have not taken our break. We have probably dipped in viewership for the first time, and that's 56 people.
Yeah.
Which is like still a lot of people watching. So appreciate you guys. But here are the helmets in this one. This is going to be a fun series. That's coming up next to the double box break. Again, for those that don't know, the other kicker to the vault is there are some boxes that have a vault key on the inside. So you'll win a full-size helmet, and then you'll also get a piece of paper that says, congrats, you've won a vault key. You'll then open up another box that's labeled A through E, so you get to pick whichever one you want. And inside of that, there is a gift card. Could be as low as $50 or as high as $300. So, I mean, even if you play in the double, you could win 2 helmets and get paid to take them both at the end of the day. And we are already up and running. So quad box break, double box break. This is just for the new series in the vault. I'm going to quickly finish up this rundown, and then we're going to get this pairing out of the way. Again, we are 3 to go now in the double box break for the college, 4 to go in the single. If you want to be a part of a double wheel spin, where you can win up to $200, get in the double college or get into the single college. That's the only way to do it. George Kittle, Iowa Authentic, still alive. 25% chance he is coming out, or 50% chance he's coming out in the double. 25% he comes out in the single.
I love the hammer here.
Yeah, why am I just finding this now? I don't know, man, but welcome. Better late than never, right?
Yeah.
Quickly for the jerseys, guys, $28 a spot for this one. We have been dodging the headliners. We saw Sauce Gardner, but I think we've done, 6 or 7 of these. So we're down to like 22-ish boxes. Tyreek Hill, Emmitt Smith, Zay Flowers, Tony Dorsett, Josh Jacobs, Brett freaking Favre, Warren Moon, Ricky Williams, all still out there, as well as a guy that has had a big year this year, Jawan Jennings and Jamal Anderson, all still alive. Beginner tips, really only interested in football. Well, that's great because mostly all we have is football. Honestly, beginner tips, I would say if you've never done it before, Practice Squad is a great break to try. It's the single is actually already pretty close. That's the wrong break, excuse me. But it's $49 in the single box break, and you have opportunities to win like a JJ McCarthy Chrome Speed Flex. So it's a big time chance to win some big helmets for pretty cheap, very cheap actually on that spectrum. The catch is like it's a full mixer, so you could win a jersey, a mini, whatever else. The other thing to know too, no, it's not a guaranteed win. Every spot you gets you a 1 in 8 chance of winning. It's a live drawing you are purchasing. It's not a guaranteed item. Every spot you have is a 1 in 8 chance of winning. But I would say for your first time, the Practice Squad is a great place to go. Or you could get in the college if you're into that college memorabilia. It's obviously more expensive, but you do have an opportunity to win an extra $200 potentially. Let me know your team too. That could also help me out, Hammer. All right, so let's go ahead and get this quad done, or this pairing done, rather. We already know what we're going to do for the last one. It's going to be box number 26. So really all I need is a number for the new vault.
That is the beauty of it. You do not have to be here live present to win. If you win, we have your shipping stuff. We'll get it shipped right to you in a day or two.
Correct. And if we don't do that break during this show,
Just carries over.
it just carries over to the next show. So do not worry, my man. One way or another, it will get done.
If it's the Packers, then don't say anything.
Scared to tell you my team. Is it a Cowboy since I'm wearing Eagle stuff?
Oh, you're probably right.
Could be
or
that.
Commanders. It's been a lot
Yeah,
of
could
Commanders.
could be. Don't be afraid, man. We love everybody, every fan base. In this one.
Absolutely terrified.
All right, here we go. So drop me a number for Vault New York Jets or Giants.
Oh, gotta be Giants then.
Yeah,
That's okay.
we've pulled 2 Michael Strahans today, but in this series specifically, there's a sick Eli Manning ripped speed flex that we might be seeing right here, right now, but maybe not. If it's the Jets, it's no worries either because we have that dual sign Quinnen and Quincy Williams authentic in that Practice Squad. Giants, yeah. Either way, man, I would hop in. I mean, I don't. Everybody has a different budget, but if you're looking for like sick football memorabilia, I would play in the Vault series. We'll see what happens. I would wait and see what happens in this break. But assuming we don't hit it, this Eli Manning is going to be out there. And I mean, that's about as good of a Giants helmet as you're going to find, right? Ripped Speed Flex, MVP, and Super Bowl champs inscription for Eli. We're going to do box 13, by the way, called out by Josh.
What?
But yeah, that bad boy right there.
See, David's right. David gets it.
Listen to Latino Heat. He's clutch. He is clutch. I'd agree with that. 13 going off. Don't worry about the Eagles fan.
Got Carol Daly in the room. What's going on, Carol Daly?
Carol, what's happening? Looks like we got a practice squad coming up after this, guys. All right, so here we go into the randomizer. And we have got ourselves Cody Metcalf, Angie Nielsen, Jack Gillespie, Anthony Sariano, Demetrius Coleman, Jason Freeman, and Josh Andres with the close. Let's do it. 6 clicks, guys. Well, Josh is hoping right here, right now, we are going to see that Eli Manning or that Donovan McNabb because he is in the NFC East. Other than that, we've got Jack Gillespie in the NFC North, Josh Andreas, NFC South, NFC East, Angie Nielsen in the NFC West, Jason Freeman, AFC North, Anthony Sariano, AFC South, Demetrius Coleman, AFC East, and Cody Metcalf in the AFC West. So, guys, this is the last box of the old series, 26 of 30. It's not a headliner, but let's see what we left behind in the 4th down vault. It looks like it is going to be a replica helmet, no vault key. Oh, dang. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Well, there's no time like the present. Haven't seen my man Anthony Sariano today, but he hops in and starts with a W right away. How about the star receiver for the Houston Texans, Nico Collins?
Love that.
We were listing off. I mean, we said a bunch of names earlier about like some of the top receivers in the NFL. Neither one of us, I'm a little ashamed, Didn't say Nico Collins.
We're talking about the top 3.
That's true.
And I love me some Nico Collins. He's trying to get to top 5. I would say right now he's top 10. He's trying to get to top 5.
He is really, really good.
is.
I mean, we obviously all had our debates which side we were on of who's going to be the top receiver in Houston, and Nico ran away with it, man.
That was my guy.
Yeah, it was your guy. I'm a Tank Dell guy myself. He was starting to turn it on too right when he got hurt. I hope he
Brutal
comes
for
back to
Tank
say
Dell,
that was
man.
bad.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's going to play at all next year, sadly.
Yeah, that it was a really, really bad injury. But regardless, Nico holds down the fort. It is a rep, but man, it's a nice slate. Anthony Sadiano, 1 spot. I'm telling you, man, vault and diamonds. Filler hits in both of those just don't really exist.
Yeah,
they're all really, really nice. And if they're not like super nice, like it's an offensive lineman or something, usually has a vault key to go along with it, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a sick matchup between him and Trent McDuffie this
yeah.
weekend on the Chiefs. If the Texans want any chance, they're going to have to feed him the ball and let him make some plays.
Well, out with the old and in with the new. This is the last box we are going to do as a pairing. Everything else that you see in the vault is only going to be for the Brotherly Love Vault Series. This will put us down after this one to 25 boxes, by the way. Speedy recovery for Dell. I hope so,
Yeah.
man. I'm a huge Tank Dell guy. Even
Tough
though
for
he had a down year,
It's like
I'm a huge Tank
three
Dell
years
guy.
in a row, man. I think he's like torn his meniscus, gotten shot, torn his ACL. Brutal.
Terrible. I forgot he
MCL.
got shot.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this is all about, guys. Congrats, you have won a vault key. So again, as mentioned, 5 of these boxes to start had a ticket in there. This one is one of those. We are down to 3 now. We pulled one earlier. So here we go. Replica helmet. Whoever wins this is getting a vault key. You're about to see what it's all about.
I was hoping for a bear for Josh, but he doesn't have the North.
What is this? Oh, I think this is an old school. It is an old school Niners helmet. I don't know if I know the player. 32?
Is that Ricky Waters?
Ricky Waters is my guess.
I believe so.
It looks like Ricky Waters on that replica helmet. So there you go. How about Angie Nielsen? She's been on fire today, too.
Yeah.
Angie winning again in the NFC West. 1 spot, taking down Ricky Waters.
Very
In my opinion, legendary Eagles running back, not Niners, but that's okay.
Oh.
He had his best seasons with the Eagles. I'm just saying.
How about that?
But a lot of people remember him as a Niner. Some people as a Seahawk. So, Angie, let me know if you're out there. Angie Nielsen.
No, it's Craig.
Gregors?
So there's 5 boxes in the series that have a vault key, and then we have some separate boxes that are listed A through E, and each of them have a gift card anywhere from 500 to 300.
300
that you
to
get
50.
for free with the item, because normally it is the lesser hits of the series.
Yeah, so Angie basically is going to get she's getting this Ricky Waters replica helmet 100%. On top of that, she's going to get a vault key or a gift card that could be $50 up to $300, like Alex said. So, yeah, it's good. Thanks again. You got it. So, Angie, what I need from you, I actually don't think it's on the page. Or actually it might be. Yeah, the only key that's gone is B. So, I need a letter from you. A, C, D, or E. A, C, D, or E. And not only are you going to get the Ricky Waters replica helmet, you're also going to get a gift card. So let me know on a letter, and we can make that happen. Craig said, miracles never cease. Colin is actually working. Yeah, I don't know why they pay me, honestly. I'm never here. Good to see you, Craig. Hope you're doing well, my man. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great holiday as well. What do I do now? When will that be pulled? So I just got the single box break. Practice squad. Okay, I see. So you don't need to do anything else, Mr. Hammer.
I don't know what your name is. I don't have anybody in the practice squad single, so if you want to, you will get an order number. I don't know
Yeah.
if it just hasn't gone through. Oh, here it goes. This might be him.
Oh, did it just get in?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got it, I think.
Yep.
So all you have to do is wait for that to be sold out. And I'm guessing that's going to happen during the show. So wait for it to be sold out. You don't have to do anything else. And other than that, you are good to go. And we'll get you a random division. If whatever team comes out in that division matches your division, congratulations. You win whatever that signed memorabilia is. So good luck. Craig called for B, but Angie wants to try A. A sounds good.
Was Craig just saying B's gone?
Oh, I think he was saying B's gone. It had 200. Thank you, Craig. He's our producer behind the scenes.
Is he filling in for William being our breaker editor?
Yep. Bill said agree. Waters known for an Eagle sweet lid. Yep. We don't get him on Eagles enough, man. Copy what in here?
Seahawks and Niners a lot. I don't know if I've ever seen him on Eagles.
Football needs one more person. Excuse me? We're already 4 to go on the double for the vault, by the way. Yeah, so you have the lone spot in that single. I'll go ahead and drop it in there, though. So 7 more people need to hop in. Worst case scenario, man, if that doesn't happen during this show, it just carries over to next show. So you're not going to lose your spot. But I feel like we can probably get that done. It's the only reason I know. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Thank you, Editor Craig.
Did you give me A?
Oh, A? Is that what we're doing?
A. Yeah, no, man, you're fine. It's fun to be excited. Fun to be excited. A lot to be excited about. This is live, Matt. Hello, hello. We are live. Good to see you, Matt Gronbach. Let me go ahead and drop in the live breaks page for you. How much is kind of a complicated question because we have a bunch of different series. So you can have a look around and let me know if you have any questions. But yeah, like the Mixer series, for example, let me scroll to the bottom here where the single box breaks are. 92, that's for a full size break. So it's reps, authentics, and speed flexes. For a mixer with jerseys and full sizes and minis and reps, whatever, $49. College series is $100. So jerseys are only $28. There's a bunch of different price points. It's really fun, Hammer. Keep playing. What can I buy now that we'll get pulled? Football only. I would go college or vault, probably. That's probably going to be the 2 breaks that heat up here.
Yeah, Vault definitely now, especially because it's only the new series. It's brotherly love.
That's right. And he's a Giants fan, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this ain't bad. It is the low end of it. But hey, Ricky Waters and a $50 gift card going to Angie. So not too bad. Little discount happening for that Ricky Waters jersey. Vault double is 1 to go. So that's going to happen like literally now.
No, it's 4 to go.
Okay.
What are you talking about, Craig?
Craig, what are we talking about? Unless it's about to happen, but
Yeah.
yeah, this is probably the next break that's going to go down, if I had to guess. It's 4 spots to go. But now, again, like Alex was saying, we are completely into that new series. And again, in the double box break, you can win an Eli Manning ripped speed flex with 2 inscriptions and that Donovan McNabb 2-tone chrome flex in the same break. Can win both of those. You can win Chris Carter and Jay Jettas in the same break, or Calvin Johnson.
Now I see why Craig said that.
You can win Shannon Sharp and Peyton Manning in the same break. There's a lot of ways to double up and do great things. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Angie, congratulations. You said just watch.
Love it.
Yeah, so if you want to see something that's going down that you want to be in, Hammer, right now, right away, 1 spot to go here in the Brotherly Love double box break.
have
Looking
2
for closer
breaks
magic.
still.
Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I'm too busy talking. Not looking. Yeah, we do have some things coming up. Handoff practice squad double number 3. We got Demetrius Coleman, Scott Ballantyne, Dan Holtgren, and Josh Andres. Here we go. Fine, Craig, I will play, says Mr. Williams. That's funny. He was begging. I heard him.
Yeah. He's like, why isn't Bradley playing? Bradley play.
Yeah, he kept saying that. Hashtag C&W just for you, Bradley.
Yeah.
Drop me 2 numbers for practice squad double number 3. Demetrius Coleman, Scott Ballantyne, Dan Holtgren, and Josh Andres. Practice squad heating up. This is a brand new series. We're already on to our 3rd double. Been fun. After this, we have the 8th jersey of the show. Scott called for the wheel, and he did get there. Technically, he only said 1. So this is what we're going to do. Since he didn't say wheel times 2, we'll do the wheel for 1 number. And then, Justin, let me know if you want 7 or 18.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll wheel for 1, and we'll do 7 or 18.
Yeah, future reference for any double box break or quad box break more than 1. If you're going to say wheel, you got to do times 2 if you want it for both boxes.
I guess maybe this could make this decision easier. Let's see what the wheel says. The wheel says 18.
Did it really? As Justin called 18?
Yep.
That's
Yep. It did 18. Okay, so the wheel picked 18. Justin, would you like to go with 7? Would you like to go with 7 and get both of your numbers? He said 7.
That might be a good pick.
That is that's funny. How did the wheel hit 18?
yeah, just like the odds of that.
Yeah, right. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Demetrius, Scott, Dan, and Josh. You can win too. Absolutely, Hammer. Again, that's why like that vault double, for example, If you get the NFC East, you can win the Donovan McNabb Speed Flex and the Eli Manning Speed Flex. There's also a quad box break for the vault. In the quad box break, if you get in the NFC North, you can win the Chris Carter Flex, the Justin Jefferson Authentic, and the other one that's in there. Which one is it? I already forgot. Calvin Johnson. Thank you. How could I forget? Yep, 2 chances to win. Doesn't necessarily mean you win twice, but exactly what Craig said. You can win 2, 1, or 0.
Craig always hits 0.
I think this is the practice squad.
Oh, it is. You're right.
No problemo. I keep hitting the dice roll instead of going back to the other one. All right. We've got Scott Ballantyne, NFC North, Josh Andres in the NFC South and East and West, Scott Ballantyne, AFC North, Josh Andres, AFC South, Dan Holtgren, AFC East, and we've got Demetrius Coleman in the AFC West. So, Jahmyr Gibbs licensed jersey would be going to Scott Ballantyne in this one. The J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex potentially going to Scott as well. He's got a pretty good spot there in the NFC North. I don't know why these are all scrolled up all of a sudden, but there we go. Speed Flex for Ricky Williams. That is Dan Holtgren in that spot for the Speed Flex. And then the Kenneth Walker III is Josh Andres. John Lynch would be Josh Andres. So he's got a couple of good ones too. I need to go back to work. Should I try the old method? Do it. Old method for the win. All right, so 7 feels heavy, man. We have been on an absolute roll in this new practice squad. An absolute roll. And I don't think that's stopping now. It is a full-size authentic. How about on the beautiful, ripped authentic, one of the best running backs when healthy in the NFL? We got Kenneth Walker III. K9 coming out here, the 1.0 salute to service, ripped with the camo on the front and the black visor. Absolutely gorgeous. That is the NFC West. Josh Andres doing Josh Andres things, catching a W with K9.
Yep. Got Craig answering Dakota's question.
What do you say?
Just when do we get new inventory? And Craig just said, whenever one series closes, a new one pops up.
Mm-hmm.
That is the Griffey bat, Craig. It is hiding out back over here.
It's just chilling. Yeah, it's just chilling. Good to see you back, Josh, from the president. Yes, sir. Only in UA where the wheel has a mind of its own. Yeah, man, it really does. Fire in there from Carlos. Yeah, buddy. Been hitting heat all day long, man. All day long. And there's still so much good stuff out there. I mean, now that this vault is open, there's like 3 helmets that would probably replace almost any of these. What's up, Brady? How do I win one of the items? Good question. And the answer is you have to play in the live breaks. I'll drop it in there for you, my man. We do have another one to do in this double. But first, there is the live breaks page. It takes you to this right here. Find something that you like. We are 1 to go in this one, for example. Once this says sold out, we will be doing the break live right here on the air. And that's how you win. And one spot, though, does not guarantee you a win. As you see here, it's a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break. It's not guaranteed. If you'd like a guaranteed win, either buy out the entire break, which is you can get as many spots as you want as long as it doesn't exceed 8, obviously. Or you can buy a mystery box, and $184.99 in the jerseys guarantees you a jersey. $179.99 in the minis guarantees you a mini helmet, autographed and certified. So let me know if you have any other questions, Brady. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do the second box here. The Gwyn is still available, Mr. Crenshaw, as well as Juan Soto. So a couple of baseball hits, both still alive in this one. Good gracious. Jeez, 18 coming up. And I think it's going to be pretty good, too.
What was Angie's vault fee?
Sorry?
What was Angie's vault fee?
50. Yup. Just giving away steals and deals out here, man. Giving away steals and deals. It was definitely a pretty decent break. If your name is Josh Andres, he's taking another one. In my opinion, the best throwback helmet in the game. Going to one of the best GMs in the game. That is John Lynch on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Full-size, authentic creamsicle helmet coming out. Josh Andres, NFC South. Bunched up right there in the middle and right where he needed to be. Congratulations. Beautiful helmet on John Lynch. Love the creamsicle. It never gets old. Such a good logo. Great colors. Huge fan.
There you go, Josh.
Yeah, that'll work, I think. Josh has been on fire today.
He always is. He's Josh Andres.
That's true. But it just feels like every now and then you get a break where it's like, you got shut out there. But not so much today.
Not when you got thick meat.
That's true. Josh is feasting, says Bradley, right? Thick meat, continue to do thick meat things. I love it, says Josh. Yeah, man. The Kenneth Walker's sweet. The John Lynch is sweet. We'll probably put John back in the bag, though.
Yeah.
But, man, it is cool. That is a beauty. I love the look of this thing. Josh, let me know if you want to trade for that Bucks. That's from Chad. He's definitely got some things to trade today if you're interested in that. And Josh is a trading man, so let him know. It is cool, though, man. Congratulations, Mr. Andres. And the practice squad continues to give, guys. You want to talk about a hot series? That is a hot series. And we still have that J.J. McCarthy Chrome Flex out there, the Jahmyr Gibbs licensed jersey, the Ricky Williams Speed Flex. There's some big, big names still out there. Even though I'm an Eagles fan, I love Bill. Bill Middlebrook's a good dude. Go Birds, baby. As you might have been able to tell from my shirt, I am also an Eagle fan. I think the Eagles can win next week. Nervous. I'm always nervous.
I'm picking them to go to the Super Bowl.
I like the sound of Alex Tellez's voice right now.
And I just think it's because their defense, honestly, even more than their offense.
No, 100%. Their defense has been lights out.
I
Shout
think
out Vic
they have
Fangio.
the best defense left in the NFC. I think the Chiefs maybe might have the best defense overall. It's so hard to...
I think it's the Eagles, but I'm also biased. Scott Ballantyne, Alejandro Ibarra, and Carol Daly.
They're learning the Vic Fangio way, which is big.
And when I do PA announcing, there's like names that I really like, and definitely for the like name Hall of Fame for me in this room. Alejandro Ibarra is a great one, and Anthony Sariano. I like saying Sariano. What's up, Drew? How you doing, brother? Hit me up, Chad, and there's the email if you want to get it. Jackie called 4. Jackie, let me know if you have an order number. I don't see you in this break.
She just bought into the next one. So next jersey break, you're number 9, Jackie.
There you go. So keep that one in the back pocket, Jackie. You are in number 9. This is number 8. Hopefully nobody does you dirty, but we'll see. Scott, Alejandro, or Carol? Yeah, he did. This bad boy over here. He did get the Oilers flex. He's got the Oilers flex. He's got the canine. He's got the bat. I think Jackie has T. Higgins, though.
Sounds about right.
And somebody else has James Cook. I think Chad maybe has James Cook. I can't remember. But yeah, the Oilers flex. And that's still probably the
hit of the show.
The hit of the show, but man, it can change on a dime, and we do have that vault double coming up, so it can change quick. Bradley got James Cook. Thank you, sir. That happened a while ago. I'm like, who got James Cook? Yeah, the James Cook is sweet. It's hanging on by a thread, I would say, for the hits, though. 23 from Scott. Thank you, sir. 23. The jerseys are being murdered. I think people want to see that Brett Favre jersey is the big thing, but we've been dodging headliners. People want to see that Brett Favre jersey. Carol, a Packer fan, would really love to see the Brett Favre jersey right now, right? She is in the NFC North. We also have that Josh Jacobs jersey. So there you go. Carol's also got the NFC South and NFC East. Scott Ballantyne, NFC West. Alejandro Ibarra in the AFC North. Scott Ballantyne, AFC South. Carol Daly, AFC East and AFC West. And all the winners today. Bunch of winners. Bunch of winners, man. That's what happens. Here we go. Number 23, the Bubba Box. I think we have a listed headliner here. Got one of the more underrated running backs in NFL history, former Atlanta Falcon. How about Jamal Anderson? Jamal Anderson on the black custom Dirty Bird jersey. Carol Daly heating up, first break of the day in that NFC South. Taking a dub with Jamal Anderson. He had a couple of really solid seasons.
Yeah.
Thanks, Craig. Hoping you can call me a winner in that vault double. It is coming up next, guys. We're going to put Jamal Anderson away. The jersey odds for photoed headliners are kind of getting insane. I think we're down to 22 boxes with 2, 4, 6, 8 photoed headliners, 9 total headliners.
Man.
Now, Brett Favre's still alive. I mean, the best of the best, really. I bet Josh got the first 4 spots, so we're both in trouble. If I'm a betting man, I haven't looked at the list yet, but that's probably the case. What happened to Well Endowed?
Yeah.
For anybody that's just joining, they're like, what did he just say?
Excuse me?
Yeah, what?
I am that.
Jamal Anderson. Cool. I haven't called numbers in several days. Are you going to tell us if we lost? I mean, you'll kind of know, right? Like, if your name wasn't Carol Daly in this break, obviously you didn't win. But if you're saying, like, you leave and then come back and you're like, hey, guys, did I win? Like, yeah, we'll tell you if you won or lost.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go to the double. It actually isn't Josh. It's Justin Seiler with the first four.
Right.
And I'm guessing that's Justin right there. He said, hey. Craig Crenshaw and Bradley Williams all in this one. I actually didn't, said Josh. Yep.
Bill, you're in the next jersey coming up.
I see. He said just bought something else. Gotcha. And Bill is coming up. Yeah. So you'll see your name on the list, obviously, when the time comes. We do have another break that's full after this one, even. What is on my arm? I think I don't know. Anyway, drop me a number for Vault Double number 1 of that new series. So, Justin, if you want to call it, my man, do it now. I don't even know what I bought. 3 different things.
Yeah, I got you in the minis as well, and then I believe you got into the diamond single, which is a good move.
There you go. Yeah, they'll all be coming up one way or another.
Yeah,
so.
you can always check your order number, look at the break. Like, it'll say diamond live break number 2 in the single box break. So once you see that close, it'll say sold out, or if you see it at live break number 3, or if it's just a different time, it might have just got carried over. So you can always check if it looks different to kind of know where your break's at.
Yeah, for sure. All yours, Justin. So, Justin, if you want to put 10 and 18 in there again, just for reference. But it looks like Craig and Bradley are good with that.
Or if someone just wants to call it for him.
Yeah, right.
You guys can always do that too.
Yeah, you could always just put it in there. Do I have like a mark or something on there?
Yeah, it looks like you like cut it a little.
I don't know if I
skin coming
put it
off.
on the knife or something. Nope, we're going 16 and 26.
Craig just comes in. No, sorry.
He said you had your chance. Well, Justin did say, Craig, you can pick him. So, worked out in the end.
Not the bet.
Maybe he saw that chat before we did. All right, Justin down to Bradley. Here we go. Good luck, fellers. 6 clicks coming up. 2 boxes. In probably the best stuff that's in the room right now in this Vault series. I would say Craig has found himself in a pretty good spot. Chilling in that NFC North. Obviously, we are still looking for Chris Carter. We're looking for Calvin Johnson. We are looking for Justin Jefferson. Justin Seiler, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. NFC East, Donovan McNabb and Eli Manning potentially. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Bradley Williams in the AFC South. We do have a J.J. Watt authentic still out there. Justin Seiler, AFC East. And we got Craig in the AFC West. Hola, Prez from Craig. Sup, Craig from Prez. J.J. Watt, please, says Bradley. Let's see, man. Starting with 16, the Greg Biffle box, and then going to 26. What is the deal with the... There we go. 16 and 26. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. First box is a replica helmet. No vault key. Replica helmet, no vault key. Ooh, this is nice. This is a listed headliner. In my opinion, this is the best cornerback to ever play the game. How about Champ Bailey? Champ Bailey on the replica helmet, the great 24. You got the 5,280 feet in there as well. That is the AFC West. Craig Crenshaw, his first win in UA Breakroom history.
Congrats, Craig.
Congrats, Craig. You did it.
Nice.
It's definitely his first one. Never. Steve Young still available? Yes, Steve Young is still available in this Vault series. Justin Seiler looking for that one as well. All the big hits in this Vault are still available. The only headliner off that photo that we've hit so far is TJ Watt. There is still one more break to do here, though. Nice first hit from Bradley, right? JJ McCarthy is still in the practice squad, yes. And we have been hitting headliner after headliner in that series, so it's hot. It is a hot break to play right now. I need to write Lucas and ask if this is your first one. All right. Love me, champ. When your name is Champion Bailey, you're destined for greatness, right?
Yeah. I mean, something about Broncos corners, right?
They're pretty good. Be cool to see them both at the same time. Surtain and Champ. All right. 26 coming up next. I don't know if I have a NASCAR number for 26.
I got nothing.
Well, back-to-back reps. This one's got a little extra, though. How about a vault key? Vault key coming up. I'm glad I was here for your first time. Congrats. Oh, man. Well. We have a running back that we're more accustomed to seeing. It's the second time we've seen him today, but not like this. On the throwback San Francisco 49er helmet. How about Frank Gore? Frank Gore, Justin Seiler, NFC West. Not going out of here without a W, and you're going to get a little bit of money back, my friend. Congrats on the Frank Gore rep. So, Justin, what I need from you, my friend, is a number, or a letter, rather, C through E. So, C, D, or E. The very worst, you're getting $100, but that $300 vault key is still out there. Let me repair Frank Gore real quick.
A little surgery.
Little surgery, never hurt anybody.
Be out of the operating room soon.
The rep helmets, guys, just in case they don't know, they do have, like, stick-ons here. So, if it falls off, it's not the end of the world. It literally just sticks right back on.
Yeah.
So C, D, or E, Justin, if you're out there. Let's get you a little money back. If I don't hear from Justin, we'll just put all three of those letters in a wheel, give it a spin to decide what wheel we do for him. He's right there, though. He wants D. We're going middle. So just like that, only 2 vault keys left. Tons of headliners. Because we're down to, what, like, I think 23 boxes? 24 or 23 boxes? Back in the bag, Frank. All right. Justin. Let's open this, and we'll take D off the ticker. Is it 100 or is it 300? That is the question. The answer is 1 Benjamin Franklin coming up. $100 going to Justin on top of a Frank Gore wrap. So there you go. Congratulations, Justin. So the $300 is still out there on top of everything else in this vault series. That's pretty good. Every single photoed headliner and the $300 vault key all still available in this one. All right, back to the jerseys we go. Alejandro Ibarra, William Middlebrook, there you are, my man. Go Birds. And Jackie Goodell. Jackie's after a W in this one. She's got 6 of them. 9th jersey of the show coming up. Whew. Put us down to 20 boxes on the dot in this relatively new jersey series. There's only one box gone when we hopped on the air. Now we're already a third of the way through the series. We are caught up technically after this break.
But Carol got us close on a lot of breaks. She got into, as she always does, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, she does a nice smattering. That's what I appreciate about Carol. I'm seeing 6 on the next double vault break, 6 on the practice squad double, 5 on the diamond quad. That would definitely be a fun break to do.
The colleges are both very close.
Yeah, let's get those ones done, guys. Because again, 2 times spin for the college and vault. Everybody that's in that vault,
old vault, right? Or
yeah, the pairing, just
vault.
the pairing.
So not this last.
So that's
one.
locked in.
Yeah.
Right. If you were in that last vault, not that one. It's just that pairing and then these 2 college breaks, which are both 2 spots to go. So the double.
That's correct, Craig.
George Kittle and fillers. That is correct. That's the double, and here is the single. And Jackie did get her number, so 4 is coming up. Is number 4 in box 4? I see the logic there. Brett Favre in box 4? Question mark. Jackie shooting the shot. Again, we do have personals in the series, guys. Now that we're a third of the way through, if anybody wants to give it a shot, we do have personals in the series.
Oh, there is one person with the jersey.
4, 5, and 6. And it is Jackie up top. That is true. Jackie up top in the NFC North. Also has the NFC South, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, and AFC East. Alejandro Ibarra in the NFC East. There's that Emmitt Smith jersey still out there. And then William Middlebrook, first time in. He is in the AFC West. Good luck, my man. You got to call them next, Justin. There you go. All right, here we go. Box 4 coming up. Is it time for Brett Favre in box 4? The answer is no. It's time for one of Tom Brady's favorite weapons back in the day. How about Danny Amendola? Danny Amendola on the custom Patriots jersey coming out. That is the AFC East. Jackie Goodell, 6 spots, paying off, hitting Danny Amendola. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. The Patriots custom jersey, for whatever reason, it is one of the best feeling custom jerseys in the game. Like, very well patched together. It's really nice. Danny Amendola, his game was really nice. So, very nice W. Beckett certified on that. And the headliner odds just keep getting better in the jerseys, man. Just keep getting better in the jerseys. So, we'll put Danny away. If anyone hits that JJ Speedflex before I do, I would love to offer a trade. Yeah, man, that JJ McCarthy Speedflex out there and alive. Very much so. I think we've done... Yes, my son is going to freak. Oh, are they Patriots fans? Your son? Heck yeah, Jackie. That's awesome. I think we've done 3 doubles. I don't know if we've done a single. I think we're down to 24 boxes in the practice squad, if not 23. That's awesome, Jackie. Congrats. Danny Amendola. So get Jackie written up, and then I'm going to take a look at the break page. If I can spell, I can do this. There we go. All right, so taking a look at the live breaks page. Let's see where we're at. Already 2 to go, guys. 2 to go on the next double box break here for the Brotherly Love Vault. So that'll be coming up in a moment. We got 5 to go in the quad box break, guys. Let's not sleep on this one again. Oh, gosh, hold on. I don't know what's up with the randomizer, but Tony Gonzalez and John Elway can win both of those in the same go. Jerry Rice and that George Kittle Chrome Flex, both still alive. Plus that ripped authentic Joe Burrow. So 5 photoed headliners still available here in the Diamonds, plus the Ricky Williams. Yeah, 6 in 12, 50% chance. And that quad box break probably going to yield some results. You did it. Let's go, Daryl. What'd you get into, my man? We are 1 to go now in that vault double, guys. So that'll be coming up here in a matter of moments. Sold out on the single for the practice squad. Still 2 to go in both the colleges, guys. Would love to get this one done. Again, you get into a Chase wheel spin to potentially win $200. And it's a 25% chance at this George Kittle Iowa Authentic helmet. 2 spots to go in the single. 2 spots to go in the double. Prob should have waited. Did we pull anything yet? I was in order 22653 and 222658. We'll take a look at it, Mr. Hammer. Trying to keep up, but you guys are moving. I know, man. It all happens so fast. It does happen very fast. Jackie, I just got a blunt today. If you have Pats fans in the house, that's right. Ian does have a LeGarrette blunt, potentially. Let's go, Daryl from the President. He's in a jersey and a practice squad. All right.
Nice.
Good luck.
Looks like Daryl closed up that practice squad.
Beautiful. So, Daryl, we're going to see that right here, right now. And Hammer, I'm going to check for you on my end and see what I can do.
His practice squad should be coming up right now. And then I know he's in the minis and diamonds. We're still waiting on those.
So the practice squad is happening now, Hammer.
Yeah, he should be the new guy on the top.
Sweet. So here we go. I think the other ones are still coming up, is what Alex said.
Yeah.
But here we are. We got Ernst Milfort, first time in. What is up? Good luck. Carol Daly, Dan Holtgren, Andrew Davanzo, and Daryl. He's in there too. Let's go, guys. Couple of new customers in here. And then a lot of familiar faces. Hope everybody's doing well. Here we go. Drop me a number. One number. For PS number 2. Boom. He said, OMG, let's go. Let's hope for it. Yep. Good luck, man. Good luck. If you'd like to call a box, now's the time. We got 1 through 6, 9 through 12, 14 through 16, 19 through 21, and 24 through 30. President said, oh, poop, it's hammer time.
That's good.
Oh, that's funny. 29 coming up from Andrew. Thank you, sir. All right, Ernst down to Daryl. Here we go. I'm back. Look at all the new names. That's right, Mario. A lot of new people. Alex and I have not hopped off, man. This is still technically the noon show. We've really only not been busy for like 1 second. Like, it was very, very quick. Right at about 3 o'clock.
And we had Mr. Thick Meat rejoin us.
Right? Now we're moving on everything. So get back in there, Mr. Ortez. The practice squad is heating up. The vault is now by itself, so no more pairing. And as you can see by the bottom, if you get into the college break, there is a 2-time spin for anybody that was in that vault pairing, so that's out of the way. But now the last 2 colleges, if you get into the double or the single, you could win up to $200 extra on top of that. Good luck, y'all, says Daryl. He did call 9. Drew was first with 29, so we're going to do that one. Carol, good to see you from the president. Drew is calling the Craig Crenshaw box. They never put anything in that one anymore. 29? We'll see. Carol Daly, NFC North, South, and East. Daryl's in the NFC West for his first one. Good luck, Daryl. Andrew Davanzo in the AFC North. We got Carol Daly, AFC South. Dan Holtgren in the AFC East. And Ernst Milford in the AFC West. 29 of 30 coming up. You normally don't play the practice squad, so probably fire, says Drew. The logic is there. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. We got a jersey. We do have a new customer as of today win. This is not his first break, but Dan Holtgren back in the win column. How about Nick Mangold?
Oh.
Great Jet legend, number 74. That is JSA certified on Nick Mangold. 1 spot in the break. Dan Holtgren under $50 for that. Take that all day long. Congratulations. Congratulations. So the numbers you call are for the box hammer, and they're all the ones that are scrolling on the bottom of the screen. This specific one was practice squad. So we were looking for numbers, all the numbers that are following practice squad. Those were the eligible numbers for this break. We went with 29, and we got Nick Mangold.
Very nice.
Yeah, man, honestly, all the hits in the series have been pretty good so far. Nice win from Daryl. Humble in victory and defeat. Buckeye legend, that's right. That'll work. That'll work. So JJ McCarthy lives to see another day.
Yeah.
And we've done 8 already. We're almost a third of the way through the series. Just like that. JJ McCarthy's still alive. Ricky Williams still alive. Jahmyr Gibbs on that license jersey is still alive. Got a lot, man. It's like 7. Yeah, man, I don't know. All right. Congrats, Dan from Craig. Yes, sir. Shall we move on?
I don't see why not.
To a vault double?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me, too. Paul Filanowski, what's up, brother? Nick Benson, Craig Crenshaw, Andrew Davanzo, Angie Nielsen. She's been hot today. She's back for more. And Jason Bergrafe in here for the first time. Yeah, you did, unfortunately, man. But luckily, you got a couple other breaks, right? It happens quick. But hey, you never know. You might have lost the first one. We have a guy. His name's Josh Andres. He's been here a few times. You've probably seen his name.
So that's Thick Meat.
Oh, yeah, Thick Meat. A lot of times he'll lose his first break, and then he comes back and just, like, goes on an absolute tear.
Oh, yeah.
All day long. So just because you lost the first one, maybe you're just setting yourself up for success later on. Seen it a lot. Seen it a lot. And the good news is it was Nick Mangold. That's a great name, but it wasn't any of the headliners. So the odds actually got better for anything that you're looking for in that practice squad.
Yeah, and you'll see some of these guys get a lot of spots. Always remember that the more spots you get, the better chances you have to win.
Right. So their odds get better to win, but your odds with one spot don't change. It's always 1 in 8. So even if you're going against somebody that has 7 spots. Dewey calls 11. Can you just let me know who you are, Dewey? And we'll be good to go. 17 will work. Obviously, I know who Craig Crenshaw is. Who? He wants that Matt Kenseth box. And then Dewey, just let me know your name, and we can do 11. That is Jason Burgrave. Got it. Appreciate you, my man. 11 will work then. Paul down to Jason. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. 6 clicks incoming. Alex is a madman right now. He's running all over the place. Andrew Davanzo at the bookends of this series, the NFC North and the AFC West. That NFC North could reap some pretty good rewards. Obviously, that Calvin Johnson, Justin Jefferson, meaning with JJ, I suppose, and the Chris Carter, all still alive. Craig Crenshaw, NFC South and NFC East. Eli Manning, Donovan McNabb, potentially. Nick Benson, NFC West. Jason Burgrave in the AFC North. That NFC West, by the way, for Nick, Steve Young still out there. AFC South, Paul Filanowski, J.J. Watt still alive. Angie Nielsen, AFC East, and Andrew Davanzo, AFC West. Peyton Manning still out there as well. So let's get back in the break scene, guys. Brotherly Love Vault double number 2 with box 11 called out by Jason and box 17 called out by Craig. Here we go. Denny Hamlin box first. Ooh, all right. We got a full-size authentic no vault key. Here we go. This is, I mean, again, speaks to the caliber of a series like this. How about this for a filler hit, by the way? 1.0 salute to service. We've got him on a Minnesota Viking authentic. That is the rookie quarterback for the Vikings, J.J. McCarthy. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Andrew Davanzo taking that one down. Congratulations on J.J. McCarthy. Again, series like the Diamonds, series like the Vault, that is where you see the biggest names, both on the headliner list and just tilling on a filler list. If you like J.J. McCarthy, look no further, though, than that practice squad, because he is out there on a Chrome Speed Flex in a big way. So go check that out. Can win that under $50 on J.J. McCarthy. But regardless, Andrew Davanzo taking him down here, looking to double that up with Calvin Johnson or Chris Carter, or maybe the guy JJ will be thrown to, JJ to JJ, Justin Jefferson. But nice hit, JJ McCarthy. Craig, don't hit Eli. Says Justin. That's funny. Chasing that JJ still from Dan. Yeah, man. Hey, starting to get W's, right? And the odds for JJ did get better. JJ McCarthy, again, just hanging out here. Could be the same case in the diamond helmets. You never know. We are, I think, 5 to go on the quad for that one. That'd be a fun break to get done. We got one more here in the double, though. Congrats, Andrew from Craig. Absolutely. One more to go here in the double. This one feels heavy, too, guys. Brett Favre custom Speed Flex to whoever wins that Speed Flex, J.J. McCarthy. Ooh, that's pretty good. Drew says thanks. 17 coming up. The Matt Kenseth box. What do we got in 17? Another authentic, no vault key this time around. Well, I gotta be honest, I kind of feel like I might have talked that one right into existence. Said JJ to JJ, how about Justin Jefferson coming out now? Justin Jefferson and JJ McCarthy's autographs look very similar with the J's coming out. Full-size authentic, and how about it, Andrew Davanzo, the double up in the NFC North. JJ and JJ, the JJ break. Pretty awesome.
Jettas.
Hey, pulled JJ McCarthy as a filler, and then Justin Jefferson as a headliner.
There you go.
I tried the JJ if anyone is interested today, says Drew, so there you go. A couple of JJs coming out. All the speed flexes are still alive in this series, by the way.
That's just insane.
Wow, nice sweep, Drew, says Craig. Nice double from Dan, right? That's why you guys should play the doubles or the quads, right? One spot, win two things. And there's still some big-time double-ups in this one, including that NFC North is still good, too. Because you can still get the Chris Carter and the Calvin Johnson, that NFC East. You can still get Eli Manning and Donovan McNabb. So you got some good ways to double up. And Wesley, if you want to put just the second part of that email in a different message, it stars it out for some reason. It's not even us doing it. It's just Twitch.
Yeah.
So I would put like, we got the first part at, and then just put like whatever it is, Yahoo, Gmail, just put it separate. Now that Jefferson is a nice hit, right? And again, it's a great hit. We're just scratching the surface in this series, though. Just scratching the surface. So we'll put Jetta's back in his bag. And it looks like we do have other breaks coming up. It's Yahoo, so there you go. Andrew, nice double up, brother. JJ and JJ. Yeah, he should have been an Eagle. It's still hard to swallow. I think it all worked out in the end, but taking Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson
We don't have to talk about it.
It's abysmal. We do, because it's abysmal. Ooh, how about a heavyweight fight in the vault double coming up? Justin Seiler versus Ronnie Sayer back in the break room. Here we go. Brotherly Love double number 3. Drop me 2 numbers for vault double number 3. Justin or I should say Ronnie. So this is going to be our third double of this by itself. So that's 6. And then we did 1 in the pairing. So 7 vault boxes we've done. I think when we came onto the show, there was like 25-ish boxes, I want to say. I guess we can count them up right here. 2, 5, 9, 12, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 23 boxes left. Whew. Oh, no, that's not even right. There's 21 boxes left because I counted those 2 vault keys. Yeah. So there's 21 boxes left. 10 and 26 coming up. You will take Jalen Reagor and you will like it. Well, they dropped him pretty quickly. And
yes, they did.
A lot of other people dropped him like a bad habit, too. 10 and 26, Ronnie. Thank you, sir. Take down 10. I actually think 26 is gone. You can double check.
Just called that one. Through the vault, right?
Thanks, Jay August. He said math time with Colin is always an adventure. It is. I think I did pretty good, though, other than the vault keys. So one more number, Ronnie. We did already do 26. What's left in the college breaks? Good question, Jackie. There's only 4 boxes left in the college. One of them is a full-size authentic Iowa George Kittle. That is the last headliner, but it's a 25% chance at that headliner. 50% chance if you play in that double. And again, you do get into a double wheel spin. If we get those done, we will have a double wheel spin for anybody that was in both the college breaks, the single and double, and then that vault pairing. The vault pairing's already done, so we just got to fill up the single and the double for the college, and we'll be good to go. We got a lot of breaks on deck, and it looks like we got 29 coming up from Ronnie, which is there. Thank you, sir. Cool beans. It was a vault key, says Craig. Ah, yes.
29.
So 10 and 29, what we're going to do. Now I missed Jaqui. Yeah, you should have never told me. Because Jackie wasn't going to say anything, apparently. She was just going to let me go my whole life saying Jaqui. All right, boys. Let's see how it spits you out here. NFC North, Justin Seiler looking for the Chris Carter and Calvin Johnson double up. Good luck, my man. Ronnie Sayer, NFC South, East, and West in the McNabb spot, in the Eli Manning spot, and in the Steve Young spot. Justin's got the AFC North, AFC South, and AFC East, and then Ronnie's also in the Peyton Manning spot in that AFC West. So you guys all have some good spots. Here we go. That J.J. McCarthy that just came out, was it a rep or an authentic? It was an authentic, Wesley. An authentic J.J. McCarthy. And he did say he'd be interested in trading that. So if you want to hit up Drew, might be able to trade that. Here we go. 10 of 30. Called out by Ronnie. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, Ronnie. I love when we go head-to-head, mano-y-mano. It's like heavyweights throwing punches in a fight. We got an authentic helmet and no vault key.
Oh, boy.
Right? Let's get this party started. Ooh, I haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. I always mention him as somebody we have on this team, and it's like, I haven't actually seen him in a hot minute, but he is back on one of the best standard helmets in the game, the Cincinnati Bengals. How about the former MVP in 1988? You can see it right there on the helmet. Boomer Esiason. Boomer Esiason. Justin Seiler taking down Boomer. Congratulations on the full-size authentic filler hit of Boomer Esiason. Definitely spelled his name wrong. There we go.
The original Boomer?
The OG Boomer, question mark? Story of my life, can't ever find a keychain with my name either. I feel that. It's probably, yours is probably way worse. If you've ever seen one with your name on it, that's pretty awesome. But sometimes I'll go there and I'll see Colin and it's always with 2 L's.
Yeah.
It's always with 2 L's.
Mine's pretty easy.
Yeah, I bet you see a lot of yours.
Yeah.
That's okay. Alex is a nice name.
Through generations.
Telez is a little, I mean, I know there's Telez's, but like when you do emails, can you just do Alex Telez at?
I usually just have to add a couple numbers.
Oh, yeah. So there are other, like
Yeah.
Colin Rudisell's, like there's nobody else with that.
Maybe if,
name.
like, for my email, it's just atelez2325.
Like my Twitter or X handle or whatever can literally just be at Colin Rudisell. Like everything can just be Colin Rudisell.
Then I know for my first email, I did Yahoo. It was just first name, last name, 23. Simple
Yeah.
as that. And for Gmail, I had to just do a little different. Did the
Ooh.
2325.
Yeah. I don't fear anyone in the room anymore, says Craig. I hate going head to head. I like the 3-person battles. He doesn't fear anybody in this room. Somebody needs to step up and humble Craig a little bit, right?
A Latino Heat keychain. That sounds kind of nice, President.
Latino Heat keychains everywhere I go. Talking about Alex Telez, of course, not the late, great Eddie Guerrero. All right, 29 of 30 coming up, guys. Second one of this head-to-head battle.
I remember Ricky asked me, he's like, are you a big fan of Eddie Guerrero? I was like, who is that?
Latino Heat. Ooh, I think we got another full-size authentic. No vault key. Oh. Alex, we might have a new front runner, at least in this young Eagle fan's heart. How about a two-toned chrome speed flex of the best quarterback in Philadelphia Eagles history? How about Ronnie Sayer taking down Donovan McNabb on the two-tone chrome Eagle flex? Bang, bang, Ronnie Sayer.
The Slayer.
Ronnie the Slayer Sayer strikes again. Man, 4 straight NFC Championship appearances throwing to bums, to put it lightly. All due respect, I
Yeah.
love Todd Pinkston. I love Freddie Mitchell. Bums in the grand scheme of things. Dude was an excellent quarterback. Probably if he would have gotten a Super Bowl in his name, I feel like he would be a Hall of Famer. But for me, he probably just misses. Regardless, this is a very, very pretty helmet. Very pretty. There's Alex over there. You can see him on the other side of the signature. Sick, sick, sick. Ronnie Sayer, congratulations.
Craig, who is probably your biggest arch nemesis? Is it? I feel like it might be Jeffrey Greco for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, back in
remember
the
Jeffrey
day.
Greco.
Why couldn't he sign that one on? Oh, like here on the crown? It's a good question. I don't know. Put it on the edge there. I kind of like it there, personally. But I don't know. To each their own. It's like front and center. You can still display this thing pretty well. That is sick. That is sick. Still got the Steve Young flex. We still got the Eli Manning flex. Calvin Johnson and Peyton Manning. This is a loaded series, guys. So they both get good hits. Obviously, Ronnie, I would say, wins. But they both win something, right? At the end of the day, full-size authentic. Take that. Greco definitely beat me on the reg. Wow, that is sick, right, Bill? My fellow Eagle fan. Love to see that. The Slayer returns. Congrats, Ronnie. That was beautiful. That is beautiful. Bradley, I'm a Niners fan, but like a lot of players from 2000 to current, what are you interested in? There you go. I am definitely interested in probably keeping this one around. Probably James Cook.
James Cook or the Kenneth? I know the Kenneth is ripped, but it does have a visor too, but it isn't authentic.
Yeah.
We'll keep them all for now.
We'll keep them all for now. Daryl said, dude. Right? And again, as cool, even as an Eagle fan, as cool as this helmet is, it's the one I wanted to see the most, and I'm glad I did upon my return. Thank you, Ronnie. That Eli and that Steve Young both aesthetically might be better than this. I mean, I know this is a chrome. The chromes are like the most pleasing to look at, but aesthetically speaking, those both might be better than this. All right, shall we go to our 10th jersey break of the show?
I guess so.
Extra point number 10 coming up. Demetrius Coleman, Carol Daly. She is after that or Brett Favre or that Josh Jacobs. Daryl's in here. What's up, brother? And then William Middlebrook. Here we go. Drop me a number 4 jersey. Number 10.
Let's get those colleges closed out too. 2 to go in both.
Let's get it done for sure. I called a lot of headliners for Jeffrey, and then he disappeared. Yeah, he didn't even return the favor.
No.
What the heck? What the heck?
That was when 29 was Craig's box.
Yeah, that's true. Daryl wants 8. The Josh Jacobs box. Is Josh Jacobs in there? I guess actually today is NASCAR Tuesday. It's not the Josh Jacobs
What
box.
are you doing?
Sorry.
Kyle Busch.
It's Kyle Busch. Of course it is. So box 8 coming up. Here we go. Good luck, Carol, Demetrius, Daryl, William. 6 clicks. Here we go. Ooh. William Middlebrook ends up in the NFC North. The Eagle fan trying to chase down a Packer, whether it's Brett Favre or Josh Jacobs. If I can input these names, there we go. Carol Daly is in the NFC South. Just one there, as a matter of fact. Daryl Zawistowski. That's a fun name to say. He's in the NFC East. Still have Tony Dorsett and Emmitt Smith available there. Carol Daly, NFC West, AFC North. We got Demetrius Coleman in the AFC South. We got Carol Daly, AFC East and AFC West. That sun came into my office today and hit my Jamar Chase Chrome, and it blinded me. You just got to sit in your office with like sunglasses on. Everybody's like, why do you have that on? You're like, dude, when you have the Chrome memorabilia around me like I do, you have to. You just never know where it's going to hit. That's funny. What's left in the diamonds, Robert Pratt? What's up? A lot. Joe Burrow on that ripped authentic, John Elway, Jerry Rice, Tony Gonzalez, and that George Kittle Chrome Flex, as well as a Ricky Williams. 12 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Is that former Red Sox and Brewer Will Middlebrooks? Good call. I was like, that name does look familiar. Ooh. All right, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I've got this right.
You're wrong.
Okay, I'm already wrong. Carol Daly's winning again. We got a Jets jersey here. I believe this is the rookie running back for the New York Jets, Braylon Allen.
You're right.
Yes. Braylon Allen. I haven't seen his autograph yet. That's sweet. I think he's going to be good.
I do too.
Carol Daly, AFC East. I mean, I'm a big Breece Hall guy anyway. I mean, he just needs to stay healthy. But when Braylon Allen got in, he did some work. This might be like a kind of a wait and see piece right here, but he definitely showed some good flashes. His autograph leaves a little to be desired, but it is a B. And
He's
Scott
super
Allen.
young too. He got drafted at like 20,
Yeah, it's crazy.
which is pretty insane.
He's got some.
Yeah, he's only 20.
He's got some options. 20 years old, Braylon Allen, and played pretty decent this year. Didn't get a ton of opportunity, but played pretty decent this year. I'm a fan of Braylon.
He's one of those running backs like I was talking about earlier. Just falls forward,
Right.
just physical, getting 3-4 yards every carry at least.
Very nice, Carol. Congrats. Man, the jersey dodging continues.
Yeah.
Close
No, yeah, he's super young.
Yeah, right. He's got some opportunities.
Yeah, he turns 21. I just saw it says in a week.
I like him. I like Emmanuel Wilson
Oh, for the Packers.
for the Packers,
It's pretty solid.
and I like
But Bucky Irving, I love.
Well, yeah, Bucky Irving is.
Oof.
I would almost say Rashad White's his backup now.
Yeah.
But James Cook backup is pretty good too. I can't think of his name.
Oh, not Ty Johnson, but the other one.
Yeah, not Ty John, even though he's decent too, but
Yeah,
the
he's
other
decent
one.
too. He just caught a touch. Is it Ray Davis?
Ray Davis. I think that's right. I like Ray Davis too.
I think Ty Johnson actually is the one that caught that sick touchdown that Josh Allen threw.
Yep, you're right. They have like the other two are pretty good. Nice hit, GG's from Daryl. There you go, man. Did you know he's the youngest player in the NFL? I did not. Alex did just say he was 20 years old. I didn't realize that's the youngest.
Well, yeah, because normally you have to, be in college for 3 years and then you're allowed to go pro. So he must have been in college at 17.
That's nuts. Ray Davis is correct. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, that one kid from Alabama will be pretty young when he goes pro too.
Oh, what was it?
The wide
Williams.
receiver. Williams. Yeah. Ryan Williams, I think is his
I
name.
think that sounds right.
Yeah.
Another stud too. That's
He
just
is.
what Bama does.
Craig said I had to move it to hit my Emmett Chrome as well, and the Emmett made a cool pattern on my wall. Should have taken a picture. Yeah, that's cool. I want you to pull a guy and say, well, this guy sucks, but young could get better. This guy sucks, but he's young, so he could get better. Oh, man. Carol Daly, Craig Crenshaw, Dan Holtgren, Scott Ballantyne, Jason Harms, and Craig Crenshaw. Here we go. Ryan Williams. Yep.
Thank you.
Drop me 2 numbers.
Craig might have to change his name to Craig, the break room editor Crenshaw.
Yeah, right. He really is.
Yeah.
It's like our fact checker.
Yeah. Or yeah, Craig fact checker Crenshaw.
Craig, do you still have that 1 of 12 Brady with the orange ink on that Pat's lid? That's sick. In a box somewhere. Oh, get it out of the box. All right. We are caught up technically after this break. We're 1 to go on a quad box break.
It's sold out.
Never mind. We got a quad box break coming up for the vault. So we're not caught up yet. We're 5 to go on a quad box break for the diamonds. We're 4 to go on a diamond single, 4 to go on a mini, 2 to go on both the college breaks, guys. Again, no cigar on this second wheel spin unless we get both of those breaks closed out. It's not just like, oh, all we need is 1 and those people will be in. Both of these things have to happen for that wheel spin to come. 16 and 19 from Craig, and Scott wanted 19 as well. So that works out.
Something about 19.
Something about 19. We're moving on this practice squad. What up, Stephanie? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Daryl said, that's it for me. Maybe next time. Have fun, guys. Daryl, appreciate you, brother. At the very least, keep us on in the background. Have some fun. Obviously, we're talking sports, whatever else, but we're live every day, man. 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. The party never stops. So new series coming and going. Whenever you can play, please do. Love having you in here. So better luck next time, though, my man. Better luck next time. Hopefully it comes around. Got a bunch of Brazies. Standard doesn't make the display. Dang. That's crazy. What a baller thing to say. A limited edition Brady Standard just isn't good enough. Shout out Craig Crenshaw. Craig down to Carol. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. I'll see you guys again. Very fun. Awesome, Daryl. One day it will. Yes, sir. You got it. I like Stephanie a lot. Great. Go Birds. That's right. Check out this, Stephanie, if you like the Eagles. Put this up on the break scene real quick. 2-tone chrome flex Donovan McNabb just being hit by Ronnie Sayer. Thing is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. For this break, we have got Craig in the NFC North looking to add a little chrome flex JJ McCarthy to his life. Carol Daly, NFC South. Dan Holtgren in the NFC East. Craig's in the NFC West. Scott Ballantyne, AFC North. Craig, AFC South. Jason Harms, AFC East. Carol Daly, AFC West. Stephanie said, love it. I like Stephanie. We got a lot of Eagle fans in here today. Love it. Same thing for Mahomes. Jeez. An assistant editor, I will say, you Diamond Breaks have said it's a jersey in the Reed Moore area for as long as I've been here. Oh, jeez. All right. It's not good either. I remember that was like an issue, and then I thought we fixed it, but obviously we didn't. That it says Jersey Breaks in the Diamond Break.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Here's a guy, I believe.
All right, Chris Collinsworth.
Now here's a guy. I think he led the NFL in receiving touchdowns one year. I think it's the stat. I can't remember if it was yards or touchdowns, but I think it was touchdowns.
Dwayne
Very,
Bowe.
very solid on the black custom jersey of Dwayne Bowe.
That would be touchdowns.
I thought it was touchdowns. Dwayne Bowe coming out. Carol Daly keeps snatching up victories here on the jerseys. Another one. Dwayne Bowe. Congratulations, Carol. Yeah, I know. I thought we fixed it, but then obviously at some point it got reverted back. It was obviously because I think it says pretty much the same thing as the jersey, other than instead of jersey, it says diamond, or it's supposed to say diamond. I need to see Ronnie hit his K-Chrome Kittle. It should be calling him, right? That's what I'm saying. Especially that diamond quad, man. Very good chance it comes out in that diamond quad. And if you're a Niner fan, you can pair that up with Jerry Jeudy. Surprised Jay August isn't playing the jerseys a little bit. Get yourself that Brett Favre jersey, my guy. Dwayne Bowe. She always beats me. Carol Daly is someone I should be afraid of. Carol Daly, next in line, the new, I don't want to say villain, anti-hero. Oh, there you go. Nice. It's already got one, a framed authentic. I figured gotta have a Brett Favre, right? Gotta have a Brett Favre. Do need the Jacobs, though. All right, so there's something for you there. Carol is hot on the jerseys. 19 of 30 coming up in the practice squad. Here we go. What do we got in the double? Oh, baby, I think we're back on the big boy train. Back on the big boy train. Full-size helmet coming up. Is it time for JJ? It is a Craig Crenshaw win, but it's in the AFC South. We have one of the more underrated wide receivers, at least in my NFL history, Andre Johnson. Full-size authentic Houston Texan lid. Craig Crenshaw taking that one down in the AFC South. Very, very solid wide receiver back in the day. I mean, was just would put dudes in their place, both like physically with his fists, but also just with his play. That is nice. Congrats. Craig said, I thought I was the villain. Ah, there's a new hero, excuse me, to Craig's villainous.
All right, well, what's ever up for the diamonds right now will be the last of the diamonds, because we just closed out a quad and a single.
Oh, baby. We got a lot of breaks coming up. We got to make up for all this lost time.
Yeah,
Being
I think
gone
that's
on
what's happening.
Being on vacation for a couple weeks. Andre Johnson or DeAndre Hopkins, best Texan wide receiver? Who do you think?
Between Andre Johnson and... I think Andre Johnson over DeAndre Hopkins.
I'd probably agree with that. It's close. DeAndre was great for the Texans.
Yeah.
He didn't, I mean, Andre obviously played
I
his
don't
whole
know if it
career
is
there.
that close, if I'm being honest.
Ooh.
I think Andre is clearly better for me.
Andre was a beast.
Because, I mean, look at the quarterback play, too. I know DeAndre had some bad quarterbacks, too, but eventually he at least got to Deshaun Watson for a little bit when Deshaun
That's
Watson
true.
was good.
Right.
Andre Johnson literally never had anybody.
Hey, now. Matt Schaub was a very solid quarterback.
And Andre Johnson was, like, consistently a top 3 receiver in the league.
Yeah, I kind of think it was definitely a situation of, like, the wide receiver was making the quarterback in that scenario.
And I can also say Andre Johnson taught DeAndre Hopkins. So they were together for, I think, like a year or two.
God, that's a wild combo. Vault Quad number 1 coming up. We got Tyler Schieffer. What's up, brother? Ryan Pila, or Pia. Craig Crenshaw, Ronnie Sayer, and James Cleary, excuse me. 2 first-time customers in this one. Good luck, fellas. Emmett is still in the jerseys, Mr. Remick. He is still in the jerseys. We've really been dodging headliners in the jerseys, to be completely honest with you. So we've got a Vault Quad, a Diamond Quad, and a Diamond Single. Yeah. So, like you said, 5 diamonds are going off the board.
There's 12 boxes. So we have to do a double and then another 5 of a quad and a single.
There you go. So, that's it.
Yeah.
The last quad,
Just
double,
like
and
that.
single are up. So, Tyler, Ryan, Craig, Ronnie, or James, let me know on some numbers. We might see some heat here. Eli Manning flex, Chris Carter flex, Peyton Manning authentic, that crazy Steve Young flex, potentially. Shannon Sharp. There are some big, big names out there.
I say my first 2 great wide receivers I remember growing up were Andre Johnson and Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Like when I was like a kid.
I remember, was Randy Moss before them?
Like I do remember the Randy Moss Patriot year. but
Oh, really? You don't remember him on the Vikings?
No, don't remember him at all at the Vikings. I always just remember
There's the age gap of me and Alex
Yep.
showing.
just missed out on that one. But I always remember it's like you go on Madden, it's like Andre Johnson, who this guy in the Texans is a 99 overall. Like what the hell?
Yeah. Do you remember Jerry Rice on the Seahawks?
No. God no.
See, I remember that too. Because he was on Street.
This is the Vault Quad, right?
Yes.
It just doesn't show on the.
I think we already did 10. But 15, 20, and 25 are good. If you want to call a different one, Craig, 15, 20, and 25 work. We need a different one for 10.
You just want 30, or you keep going with his 5s?
That's a good point. I'm feeling Steve Young, says Bill. Ooh, he likes the numbers. 15, 20, 25, and the suspense is killing me.
It would only make sense for 30, right?
Yeah, he's gonna say like 8 or something. Ah, dang it. Craig. Alex is waiting for you. He's like a kid in a sandbox over there. Otherwise, I mean, anybody else can call it too, or we'll let the wheel decide for the last one. Or we'll just do 30 because it makes sense. Yep, he mixed it up. He wants 19. 10, or excuse me, 15, 19, 20, and 25.
Random 19 in there. That's what we're doing here.
15, 19, 20, and 25. Here we go. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck. That one sounded heavy.
I mean, they're all full-size helmets.
That's true. This has happened a lot. We got more bookends. Ronnie Sayer on the bookends this time around. Good spot to be in that NFC North for this quad box break. That was not intentional, if that's how you took it. Ronnie's got the NFC North looking for Calvin Johnson, Chris Carter. He's also got the AFC West looking for Peyton Manning. That'd be a heck of a triple up. Craig's in the NFC South. Ryan Pila in the NFC East looking for the Eli Manning speed flex. Tyler Schiefer, whichever one, NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, AFC North. James Cleary in the AFC South. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC East. Hey, you never know. If you hit some filler hits, it might work out. Get some vault keys, you never know. Good luck, peeps from Chacom. Here we go. Box 15 to get the party started in the vault. What do we have here? Starting with an authentic helmet and no vault key. I just punched myself in the face with the box. This is probably the start you're looking for if your name is Ronnie Sayer. How about Megatron coming out on the full-size authentic Lions helmet? One of the best wide receivers of all time, and Ronnie Sayer is taking that one down in the NFC North. That'll work. Megatron, I've said this a lot, he's, not the best wide receiver of all time, but when you're building a wide receiver, you probably want him to look just like Megatron. Tall, big hands, and his running ability, leaping ability. I mean, everything about Calvin Johnson was elite. And, there are some wild pictures of him going up over 3-4 defenders to catch balls. And Matthew Stafford, he understood the assignment. Just throw it that direction. He'll take care of the rest.
That is the beauty of Matthew Stafford. He knows how to get the ball to great wide receivers.
Absolutely. Congratulations.
Megatron's got like the all-time picture, too, where it's just 2 Saints corners just lined up right on him. Or there's another one where a guy's guarding him, and he's like, dude, I need help.
It's funny, too.
It's ridiculous.
I'm going to say this, and I think you'll agree. He definitely caught it.
Oh, yeah, he did. That would have knocked the Bears out of the playoffs that year, too. They would have never even made the playoffs, which is
great. Yeah, it should have rewrote history, really, but he definitely caught it.
Yeah. I don't know if you can, scroll up so it shows,
Oh, gosh, yeah, it's doing that again.
Just so, whenever we have to, look back, people can be like, oh, yeah, that was that break.
North is hot, says Ian, right? Could get even hotter.
Yeah.
I think we can squeeze him here.
Why not? Why not? Until a speed flex comes.
Yeah, which could be literally now. Box 19 coming up. 19 coming up. Martin Truex Jr. box.
Oh, yeah.
Desk is loaded. How about a vault key? Vault key incoming here. Who do we got? Winning a vault key. Oh, goodness. Got another loose earpiece. And it's right on the right on the thing. Ooh. This might be a sneak peek, Alex. Might be a sneak peek. We talked to Craig, maybe winning a vault key. He is going to get one. How about one of the brothers? And this is the one I wanted to see. Actually, no, it's the opposite one. I wanted the one that has the smiley face.
I think that's Quinion.
Yeah. This is Quincy. Quincy coming out here on the New York Jet replica helmet. That is Craig Crenshaw.
C or E, Craig?
C
C for Crenshaw?
C for Crenshaw? I don't know. He hasn't picked it yet. I'm just guessing. Quincy Williams going off the board. Jets have one of the best standard helmets in the game, too, by the way. Huge fan of the Jet standard. Let's get that back on there. Quincy. Fix yourself up, my guy. I'll fix this one up, too. It's kind of like the NFL sticker stuck to it. That's all right. Dr. Collins in the house. Fixing it up for you. Did you really? So you got them both now. That's funny. He wants E.
Unbelievable.
Alex was literally ready holding C in the background. He was ready to get box C and said we got E. So you got Quincy and Quinion. And so the next thing you need to do is go to the practice squad and get that full-size authentic of both of them, right? You got the Williams collection you didn't know you needed. All right. Let's see. Box E, is it 100 or is it 300? The answer is, I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to put it out there. $100. So box C, the last one, is going to have $300 in a Vault Key gift card. So right up Craig real quick, and we'll open up the next 2 boxes here. Either I lost the other 2 or I missed it. What 2 were they? You let us know.
I know he's in the minis, and then he's in the diamond single, which is coming up.
Ah, so you haven't lost it yet. That's not a good way to look at it. You're not out of it yet, I should say. Minis are still coming up. I think they're like 4 to go. That is the part of the chase, by the way. And then, yeah, the diamond single is ready. We're just getting through these ones first. Craig said, ouch. Yeah, you know, maybe you'll win both of them. Full-size authentic. No Vault Key on deck. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what. For not having the headliner spots, it is going pretty well for Craig Crenshaw. AFC East hitting again. How about that star linebacker for the New England Patriots back in the day on their Super Bowl runs? We got Teddy Bruschi. Teddy Bruschi. And that is the AFC East once again. Craig Crenshaw taking another dub. He was a stud.
Yeah. When you think of, you know, the guy from those Patriots defenses, he's probably the first one you think of.
Yeah, I mean, he was just clear-cut captain, like through and through, too. Patriot. All Patriot everything for Teddy. Ty Law, obviously you think of, too. We pulled Richard Seymour earlier. They had some solid defenses back in the day, but Teddy Bruschi definitely the captain of it. So nice hit, Craig. It's not too bad of a break for him. Quincy Williams, Teddy Bruschi, and $100.
Yeah.
I mean, we still got one more box to go. One more box to go. Almost hammer time, fellas, says the president. Box 25, last one of this quad. And it's a replica helmet, no Vault Key. Rep helmet, no Vault Key coming up. Ah, maybe we should sample. We got so many of this team's fan base in here, apparently. How about Washington Commanders 2.0 salute to service? Ooh. Joe Theismann with the 83 NFL MVP inscription.
Oh,
that is going to be Ryan Pila in the NFC East. Congratulations, my guy.
Did the new guys get the story?
No.
No?
Not for me, anyway. No. I'm back to being the king of the fillers. That's right in your sweet spot. It's exactly what everybody wants to be. Joe Theismann going off the board. Bless you. Thank goodness Colin pulled that, said Craig. Yep, I don't have any stories about Joe Theismann other than he was the 83 NFL MVP. And I know that because he put it on the helmet. Beckett certified. Congratulations, Ryan. So one headliner down in that vault quad, but there are still plenty of big headliners left in that one,
yeah.
right? Shannon Sharp, Chris Carter flex, Eli Manning flex, Steve Young flex, Peyton Manning is still out there, J.J. Watt. Big time names, guys. And apparently it's 2 to go again.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah.
According to Bradley. Doesn't have to be a Niner. Saved us 20 minutes on the 6 p.m. show, Craig, says Chris. We heard the story twice in one day when you were on vacation. Oh, my God. twice in one day.
Yeah, I mean, now we got new people training again, so you know
Jesus.
how it goes.
I don't know if you guys know this. Oh, gosh. James Strode, Demetrius Coleman, Hertz Milford back in here. Good luck, man. Scott Ballantyne, William Losi, and Stephen Plecky. Diamond single, diamond quad on deck, and sounds like maybe another vault quad after that.
Yeah. Ooh, the new ticker.
Did he ever do anything drastic to try to win an award or something? Oh, it is the new ticker. I meant to go here. I don't think so. doesn't
It got changed twice.
doesn't ring any bells. So diamond quad is on deck. And Chris, there's Chris's email address, guys. I don't know what this link is, but I don't know if I want to pick it. For K Swavey. Don't put links in my chat. Stop that. Anybody for a number? And we are doing another vault quad. Just sold out. You guys are putting Alex to work today.
Love it.
Still have 54 people watching. We've been over 50 people watching pretty much the whole show,
Oh, yeah.
which is always good.
It's the return of NASCAR Tuesday with Colin Thor Rudisell.
That's right. Spam, says Craig. Yeah. He gone. He gone.
All right, Vault Quad. Go on.
9 from Steven. That's what we'll do. You don't have to pick a number, but you can if you want to. We do already have a number, though. It was 9. But yes, if you are in a break, as soon as you see the chat that says, drop me a number for whatever, you are allowed to call one of the numbers you see scrolling on the bottom of the screen. But we do already have our number. We go with the first eligible number we see from somebody in the break. So here we go. 6 clicks coming up. James down to Steven.
Oh, speaking of Steven.
Steven Ryan is in the room.
Yeah.
Yes, dang it.
I didn't want to embarrass him on the show, okay?
No, dude, you're rusty. It's all good. You get one.
I probably would have done that even if I wasn't rusty, to be completely honest with you.
Did it.
James Strode has the NFC North, Stephen Blecky in the NFC South, Demetrius Coleman, NFC East, Scott Ballantyne, NFC West, could be that George Kittle Chrome Flex. We got William Losi, AFC North, Stephen Plecky, AFC South, AFC East for Hertz Milford, and Stephen Plecky in the AFC West. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Alex almost died for this box, bro. He almost died for this box. Here we go. The Casey Kane box, the Chase Elliott box, the Bill Elliott box of number 9. Guaranteed authentic or better coming up in this one, guys. Did my chair shrink? I feel like I'm like shorter. Is now a good time to do this? Right in the middle of a break.
Are you lowering it or raising it?
I was hoping I was going to raise it, but... All right. Haven't seen a cowboy in a hot minute, and now we do have one. How about the first of the 88 club for the Dallas Cowboys with the Hall of Fame 21 inscription? We got Drew Pearson coming out. Demetrius Coleman in the NFC East taking down Drew Pearson.
Nice.
Obviously, if you wear 88 in Dallas, it means something pretty good. Look at Michael Irvin, look at CeeDee Lamb, look at Des Bryant. But
This
the
guy's
start
the
of
OG.
all that, yep, was right here with Drew Pearson. So Demetrius, nice win.
How about that?
I knew I smelled something.
How about a George Kittle Chrome Speed Flex still out there?
That's right. And again, everything that's out there is all that's left in the diamonds, the breaks that are up. We do have a quad coming up next, though. I knew I smelled something. I'm guessing talking about Steven. That's funny. No, it was Craig.
Yeah.
Craig, you're quite the nose, buddy.
Man, odds and diamonds are getting really good. Let's see what happens in this quad, right?
Oh, there's Matthew McLaughlin now.
Man, a little late for the King of the Middays.
He's always around
Or
still.
just in time.
Or just in
Yeah.
time. I guess you got a good point
Yeah,
there.
three spots in the quad. in the
What
vault.
up? Matthew McLaughlin, hope you're doing well. Quad box break, speaking of it, 4 more coming up in the diamonds. Thomas Hupp, what's going on? Back in here for some more. Oh, there's a dangerous man. Chad Whitten is in this one, as well as Carol Daly and Ronnie Sayer. Drop me 4 numbers. Diamond quad number 3. Good luck, Ronnie from J. August. That Chrome Kittle is fire hotness, says Jacom. It definitely is. Ronnie was ready. 10, 12, 14, and 28. How mad would you have been if there was a single number there at the end? Or an odd number, rather. It was like 10, 12, 14, and 19. I don't want to confuse you. It's 10, 12, 14, and 28.
So 19?
Please don't grab 19.
Well, now we're down to 19.
That's true.
Get another one done.
Don't threaten him with a good time. Good luck to all from Ronnie. Good luck to all indeed. 6 clicks. Here we go. Well, Ronnie is right where he wants to be. Very, very good spot to be in here for this Diamond quad box break. He is in that NFC West, not only looking for the George Kittle Chrome Flex, Jerry Rice is still out there as well. Ronnie Sayers also got the NFC North. We got Carol Daly, NFC South. Ronnie Sayers also in the AFC North. Joe Burrow is still alive and out there. Thomas Hupp, AFC South. Ronnie's in the AFC East. There's a Ricky Williams still alive. But Chad Whitten in the AFC West could double up here with Tony Gonzalez and John Elway. Here we go. Ronnie, you're allowed to call numbers all the time now that my picks have been horrible lately. All right, here we go, guys. Starting with box 10. Box 10. 4 diamond boxes coming up for the 3rd time today. That is always a beautiful, beautiful sight. Full-size, authentic, no vault key to get the party started. Jeez. Man. Talk about a guy that is eating today. 1 spot in this quad. Chad Whitten, AFC West. John Elway on the throwback Denver Bronco. Authentic. That's good. He's already made his money back and then some with that one. Could still double up with Tony Gonzalez. Congrats on the John Elway authentic Mr. Whitten. More like winning today. In a big way. Was Chad new today?
I don't know. I saw he had a pile back there in shipping.
Well, yeah, well, it's
You got a
about,
lot of guys with piles.
it's 100% going to get added to. And again, it's not been like he's been playing with a ton of spots. He's just getting the job done.
And we're 2 to go in the vault quad.
Oh my God.
It's all Matthew McLaughlin right now. Whoever wants to help him out.
Or Matt, you could just get it yourself
Yeah,
and go for it.
I mean, at that point, right?
Bill says, nice, yep. Up for trade, Chad. Bradley would like to know. Let us know, Mr. Whitten.
He's also getting 4 spots into the diamond quad.
Oh my.
Well, we're gonna see 19 at some
Chad was new last week. I'll tell you what, bro. First time I've seen you, and you were absolutely eating today. And you might not be done. There's still Tony Gonzalez as a headliner out there in the AFC West.
He's like a prime Zeke Elliott out here.
Yeah, right? Man, Prime Zeke Elliott was a dog. It made me super happy in fantasy and super mad as an Eagle fan. And major addicted, but slowing down soon, or my wife will kill me. Is she a football fan at all? You just gotta, like, smooth talk it. This is a guy that I know was new today, though. Thomas Hupp in the AFC South is gonna catch a W. How about Fred Taylor on the Jacksonville Jaguars? Salute to service authentic. Look at the blue ink to go with that.
Yeah.
Dang, killing me. Needed the NFC East again. Thomas, you were right where you need to be, brother. AFC South catching a dub with Fred Taylor. Again, 1 spot in the break, you've already made up your money, right? And then some. Probably the best running back in Jacksonville Jaguar history, Fred Taylor. Ripka emailed you. That was from Drew. Bucks, Detroit, and Cardinals is what I'm guessing Chad is after. All right. So 2 more to go here in this quad. Yeah, the blue on that ink is sick, man. I'll tell you what, Jaguars, good stuff. Good decision to put the blue on that. That's pretty. I have a Kurt Warner Lunar Cardinal I'd trade for Elway. There you go. She's a Lions. Pulled her a Barry Sanders yesterday. See? Slowly working it back on the good list. Keep yourself in the good graces. That's what it's about.
You got another Perry in here?
Like 5 for you and 1 for her. Well, we did have Calvin, but
Oh, there's plenty of lines, I swear.
there probably is.
Chad won a Chad.
Hold on. Dang it. Glad I have good producers. If Alex wasn't working hard enough, I'm making him change all my sticky notes.
No, it's free right there.
All right, 14 coming up. Another full-size authentic, of course. Oh my god, dude. Dude. When it rains, it absolutely pours. Tony Gonzalez, full-size authentic coming out. Chad Witt in one spot. John Elway and Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Chad Whitten.
I'm Chad Winning.
Chad winning.
He is definitely Chad winning today. There's no doubt. That is crazy. Congratulations, Chad. That is about as most as you could do in that spot. And maybe one more filler hit. You never know. That is correct. From Craig, it was Fred Taylor, Thomas. Fred Taylor.
Check where what?
1.0 salute to service. Are you quizzing me? Don't we have new guys?
No, I was more like curious. Because, you know, I wanted to, it was a flash.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It was blue ink. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I like that.
It was a 1.0 salute with blue ink. Chad said, "Let's go!" Yeah, dude, crazy. Your collection just today is like you've already got a sick man cave, and that's what happens with Ultimate Autographs, right? Build that stuff up quick. It's impressive. One more to go in the quad. We've seen two headliners. Jerry Rice is still out there, though. Joe Burrow's still out there, and that George Kittle Chrome Flex, pending whatever's behind box 28. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, Dak.
What?
Dak Prescott.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
NASCAR driver.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we have a swerve. We've got the last listed headliner, but it's on a New Orleans Saint 2.0 salute to service. How about slick Ricky Williams?
Not the new joint.
Carol Daly, NFC South. Man, tough go for Ronnie, I gotta say. But
But at least the George Kittle. Oh, I guess he wanted the George Kittle, but he didn't miss out on it. Like
he didn't miss out on it yet.
That is the beauty, right? Like, I know you wanted it, but...
He did have the spot for it,
at
which
least
is
it didn't
tough.
come out. Yeah.
I left for a while. Glad I came back. Yeah, I would say so, man. I mean, again, I say this all the time, but when you're hitting, it hits. We got to get on this idea of the bad break or the bad beat, because that
We really do.
literally
You're not wrong.
every single spot Ronnie didn't have hit.
Yeah.
That's tough.
We need to figure out something.
So for the Diamonds, guys, down to 7 boxes with George Kittle, Joe Burrow, and Jerry Rice. That double up still alive in that NFC West.
Do you think Ricky Williams knows
He did
knows
sweep the
anything
last
about a bad
quad.
hit?
That is true. Huh?
Do you think Ricky Williams knows anything about a bad hit?
No.
I'm talking football.
I don't think you do. I think you know what you're doing.
Dang it.
All right. Shall we move on to another vault quad? We're just going back and forth between the quads. It's awesome. Ronnie Sayer coming back in a vengeance. We got Bradley Williams and Craig Crenshaw. Here we go. Drop me 4 numbers for vault quad number 2. I don't think Ronnie wants to pick numbers anymore. Yeah, he picked good numbers. He just didn't pick good numbers for himself, unfortunately. I also have Derek Brooks Lunar Chat if the Elway is up for trade. Yeah, man, the Elway probably could have made the desk, but to be honest with you, the way we're going, it seems like we're going to see like Eli or Peyton or Steve
Probably.
Young or George Kittle or Joe Burrow, and like all those guys are going to take over the desk.
I think this is probably gonna be the last quad that goes up for the vault.
Just like that, huh?
So I'm looking at it: 1 quad, 2 quad, 3 quad, 2 singles and a double. Yep.
Thomas said, saying what we won, talking about an email confirmation. It won't say what you won, but you do get an email confirmation for like tracking.
Just gonna say you got stuff coming.
Yeah, it'll just say you got stuff coming. But it won't say what you won. There are times where guys will win a lot and they're like, I totally forgot I even won that. So it's kind of fun. It's like Christmas. 21, 22, 23, and 14 coming up. That's kind of nice.
Why did you write it in that order, Craig?
You've got some beef with Craig today. 21, 22, 23, and 14.
I'm definitely interested in why you wrote it that way.
That is true. It's like he knew he didn't want whatever the last numbers are, but here we go. He knew he didn't want 30. but he didn't know what else he wanted. 6 clicks. After 6, we have got ourselves Ronnie Sayer in the NFC North looking for a Chris Carter Speed Flex, Bradley Williams NFC South, Ronnie Sayer NFC East, Eli Manning Speed Flex still out there. He's also in the NFC West, probably the spot he wanted to get that Steve Young Speed Flex. Also has the AFC North for Joe Burrow. This could be excuse me, that's the Diamonds that Joe Burrow's in. Sorry, no, I was talking to me. Craig's in the AFC South, Ronnie in the AFC East, Craig's in the AFC West. Could be Peyton Manning. Not Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Peyton. Debating Manning. That's debatable. All right. Starting with the odd man out here. 14 and then 21 through 23. See, I knew it. He didn't 130. So he was like, let me go backwards. Let me backtrack here to 14. Let's see if it was worth the backtrack. Full size, authentic, no vault key. So far, so good. Oh, yeah, I forgot this was here. I was so sure. I'm like, oh, he did it, but it's not Peyton Manning. It's Shannon Sharp, the other headliner for the Denver Broncos. Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Could be the start of a beautiful double-up coming up here. Shannon Sharp, star tight end back in the day for the Denver Broncos. Doesn't mean Peyton Manning's on deck. Chacom said that Young is crazy sexy, right? Triple ripped helmet with Young across the top, the 8 on there as well. What more could you want, right?
I don't know. Not much.
Shannon Sharp. Vassal Dave.
Donovan McNabb.
Nice.
Yeah.
You give up. What are you giving up for? You won.
Who was that, Craig?
Yeah, I think he's mad it's not Manning, I'm guessing. Shannon's going back in the bag, but hey, there's still 3 more chances. It could be Peyton. Next, we got 21 through 23, starting with box number 21.
Craig was a player.
He's not.
Exactly.
Still have a $300 vault key out there. This replica helmet does not contain one, however. What do we have here? Somebody asked about this guy earlier. I guess you talk about a player, and that's what happens in the break room, right? How about Keon Coleman on the Buffalo Bills replica helmet? AFC East, Ronnie Sayer back in the win column with Keon Coleman. You kind of said it. You know, I think he showed some flashes this season.
Yeah.
A lot of potential for him to grow as a player on that team with that quarterback. Congrats, Ronnie. I gave up before Sharp came, like, upset that he wasn't in the East or the West. Congrats, Ronnie from Craig. 2 more to go in the quad, guys. 2 more to go in the quad. Got another quad after this. The vault has been popular
Josh
today. Like Ariana Grande said.
What did she say?
Popular. Thank you.
Popular.
Yeah, you got it.
I've seen it.
I've seen it. Was it your choice?
Maybe not, but I saw it.
I thought it was a pretty good movie, low key. 22 and 30 coming up. Here we go. Joey Logano box. You're gonna be popular. Yeah, that song's gonna be stuck in my head forever.
Why did you just do that?
I don't know. Full size, authentic, no vault key. Man, tell you what. Good things come to those who wait, and Ronnie Sayer shut out in that diamond quad, but in the vault quad, he takes down the beautiful ripped speed flex of Steve Young. That beautiful gold visor, the number 8. And look at the top of this bad boy. Young, all the way across. The best left-handed quarterback to ever play the game. And looking over here, Alex, it might be the new hit of the show.
Oh,
just
without
like
a doubt.
that.
I would have to agree with that. I mean,
beautiful.
if you're a 49ers fan, like the great Ronnie Sayer is, your mouth is drooling.
I didn't know this until just now, but you can kind of see it on camera. There's like red flakes in the black. It like adds just an extra element to this helmet. It is absolutely gorgeous. The clips on this, the gold visor. I mean, this is pimped out, man. This is pimped out. Ronnie Sayer, what a dub. Congratulations.
The Slayer.
He did it there, man, no doubt. That is so pretty. Congrats, Ronnie. Congrats from the Prez. Nice hit from Mr. Williams. So sick from Wesley. That is a dream lid. Holy crap. Congrats from Jacom. So jelly. And Ronnie said, damn, that is cool.
All right, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that Rip one can go. Probably the T. Higgins now at this point.
Yeah, like, guys have fun.
So, been a day. That's a nice lid. Congrats from Mario. Man, I think it's the new hit of the show for me, even as an Eagle fan.
I think you might have a good pitch for Matt to start going on vacation.
Right?
Yeah. See what happens when I leave.
I think you need to increase my vacation days.
You should pay for one of my vacations.
Yeah, right. And I need paid vacations. Nice hit from Dewey. We still got one more to go, y'all. We might not be done. One more to go. Here we go. Last one of this quad, and then we got another quad, and then another quad. We got 2 more quads coming up. The Vault and then the Diamond quad as well. 23 of 30 coming up here. Ugh. We got a rep and no Vault. Oh, jeez. I thought that was you for a second I hit. I was like, oh, God. Just killed Alex. Oh, yes. I love when we get these helmets. Love when we get these helmets. In my opinion, the best alternate helmet in all of football. David Montgomery on the alternate Detroit Lions helmet. This thing is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a cooler official lid. You know what I mean? Especially signed by David Montgomery. That is a nice way to cap it off there for Mr. Ronnie Sayer with David Montgomery. Congratulations, sir. It's so good. It's so good. I could stare at this all day. Gee, Colin, don't be spoiled. You get a vacation. Seems like every 5 minutes. Yeah, speaking of that, guys, I won't see you for a couple more weeks.
Yeah.
I'm just playing. We did the eastern side of the Caribbean. Now we're going to do the western side, so... Do I sound spoiled?
Why don't you go to the Pacific?
That's next. That's in a couple weeks. How do you feel about the Lions alternate?
Oh, super clean. It's definitely their best helmet, I think, without a doubt.
It's so good. I mean, it looks like an alternate, like a custom lid, a displayable lid, like a flash or something, but they actually play in these, which is crazy. Beautiful from Craig. Congrats, Ronnie. Great break, Ronnie. That is true. My next vacation is in Indy for the Royal Rumble. It's not really a vacation, I guess. I mean, I'll be there for a couple days. I'm not going to miss any work. But I am very excited for the Royal Rumble. I am going to Nebraska for like 4 days.
Of course you are.
And I'm seeing a friend.
No, you're not allowed to.
You said, for what? Oh, my Lord. We got a lot of breaks still to do.
Yeah.
We're going to have to rapid fire these guys.
You're going to be fighting Common pretty soon.
Matthew, it's all you, brother. Let me know on
Maybe we can
4.
just switch seats.
Yeah, right. We might have to. Oops, I made this way too big on accident. Let me know on 4 numbers, Matthew, Mr. McLaughlin. Or we can let the wheel decide. It is up to you.
I think the wheel should decide it just now. We don't got time for this.
Colin's back, baby. Forgot he worked here, said Common. I'm here. I'm alive. It has been a fun show.
Tan, though.
I don't. I put on just globs of sunscreen.
All right.
I burn so bad. 6, 9, 18, and 30. That's in the vault.
That one's the vault. Diamonds are closed.
It's all gone?
It's all gone.
All right. We're going to see everything in the diamonds.
Yeah. Why not? Let's say, what is there? 7 boxes. We got a.
I'm
yeah,
guessing the
one of each.
vault's probably going to go too, right?
Probably.
And we're almost out. Okay.
is all
I think
Matthew,
that's
right?
right. Yeah, this is all Matthew.
6,
Do you want to
9,
just do one?
18, 30.
I'm just going to do the NFC North order, if that works.
That works. Honestly, if you
So I
want
can get ahead.
You can make it all the same. I'll just copy and paste it so it's not the whole thing.
Oh, okay. That works. So we're just going to make this all that, and we'll be good to go. All right, good luck, Mr. McLaughlin. Starting with box 6, the Mark Martin box. Matthew might be my new hero, man. They call him King of the Middays for a reason. Prince of the Middays over here. King of the Middays in the breaks. We got a replica helmet coming up here. No vault key. Dang, man. Telling you what, this team's showing out for all the fans that are out there. How about Brian Robinson Jr. on the Washington replica helmet? Salute to service coming out. Brian Robinson. Beautiful. Nice hit there. Great start for a filler hit on one of the best running backs this season in the NFL. I'd put him probably top 10, right? This year?
Yeah.
Back end of the top 10, but still. What? Oh, baby. Box 9 might be something good, yo. It's pretty heavy. Let's see what happens. Good luck, Mr. McLaughlin. Get a whole quad. You're probably hoping to hit something pretty big. Didn't want to put the cart before the horse, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this one. Oh, yeah. How about the man that only knows how to catch touchdowns? Because he's got it right there in the inscription. All he does is catch touchdowns. Chris Carter on the Speed Flex. That is Matthew McLaughlin, of course, NFC North. This time around with Chris Carter. Beautiful. I don't even know. I mean, I guess we got room for him for now.
For now.
No, just you don't.
Yeah, no, at this point, you're probably right. Our social media person's right there. I mean, can't Nicolette just, shoot these videos real quick and just take some quick videos and put something together. Call it done. Beautiful, man. Congrats. Good start. Good start. I already forgot who the other one was. Oh, Brian Robinson. That's right. Orders are still coming in.
Yes, they are.
Hot and heavy. 63 people watching. What's up, everybody? We have been nonstop breaking literally from noon. We were encouraged to take a break, and we said, for you guys, we're not going to.
Probably a good move.
Yeah, I would say so. They're literally going to have to force us off at this point. All right, Chris Carter back in. We got 2 more in the squad box break coming up. 18. Still got Eli Manning out there.
We do. And Peyton, right?
Yeah, both the Manning brothers are still alive as it sits. As it sits. Full-size authentic. No vault key. Well, we spoke too soon. Peyton Manning coming out. Full-size authentic Denver Bronco lid. It is heating up for Matthew McLaughlin. Chris Carter. And now Peyton Manning. Beautiful. He's killing it. If he closes with Eli, that would be quite a quad box break for Mr. McLaughlin. It's already been good, right? But Peyton Manning off the board. Most MVPs of anybody in the history of the NFL. And I guess he's got to go back in the bag.
He's got to go back in the bag.
Did I just say that? I give Carol Daly the Bills rep lid. Okay, good to know. So we'll get that written up. And I think that's, Keon Coleman. Coleman Bills rep lid. Got it.
Is that Ronnie Sayre?
That is Ronnie, correct. One more. One more. Last box numerically, 30 of 30. Well, Eli is going to the last few boxes here, and that $300 vault key, by the way. J.J. Watt still alive. There's a Jason Kelsey in this series?
Yeah.
I was about to say, no, there isn't, because it's an Eagles lid, but it's not Jason Kelsey. It's Michael Vick on the Philadelphia Eagles replica helmet. Matthew McLaughlin, not bad. Brian Thomas, Michael Vick. Oops, I'm writing Michael instead of Matthew now.
I think the over-under on how many hours or minutes Colin would not notice that Jason Kelsey in the room would have been. And how many people would have hammered that under, and he would have just...
Yeah, this is rigged. I seriously had. I mean, we haven't done a top to bottom rundown really.
No.
I had no idea there was a Jason Kelsey. Congrats in advance to whoever wins that one. How many boxes do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 7 boxes left with Eli Manning Speedflex, JJ Watt Authentic, and a Jason Kelsey Rep or Authentic still out there too. So yeah, Michael Vick, Brian Thomas, Chris Carter Speedflex, and Peyton Manning. Not too bad, brother, on that quad box break. Next, back to the diamonds. We gonna need all the diamonds because we got a quad, we got a double, we got a single. All the diamonds are getting out of here. Matthew McLaughlin's in this one. Mario Ortez, Jason Berggrafe, and Arani Sayer. Drop me 4 numbers for a diamond quad number 4. What? Jason wants 1 and 9. That works, I think. Maybe. Yep. Matthew, let me know on 2 of those, my guy.
9. I don't have 9.
You don't have 9?
For the diamonds?
Yeah.
No.
You have 1, though?
1, 4, 15, 19,
1, 4, 15, 19, 20.
24, and 30.
Okay, perfect.
But yes, I have 1.
All right, so Matt, let me know on 2 of those. And Dewey, if you can, Jason, can you give me 1 other number? So I need 1 more number from Jason because we didn't have 9. And I need 2 numbers from Matthew. He wants 19 and 20. That works. So, Jason, it's your call here. 4, 15, 24, or 30. If we don't hear from Jason, we'll just go with 30, since that's what Matt wanted. He wanted 30 anyway, so that works perfectly. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. So 4, 15, and 24 should be the last ones. Matthew down to Ronnie. Here we go. That NFC West is looking mighty, mighty fine. Thank you, Steven. Getting some early producing hours.
I feel like it's needed right now.
Appreciate
Do
it.
you want me
Good
to move
God.
these? Or do you want to check?
Just set him in there.
Okay.
He's like, just make sure he didn't write Michael Strahan, Michael Strahan.
Yeah.
All right. Matthew looking to ball here in the diamonds as well. He is in that NFC West looking for Jerry Rice and George Kittle. We've also got Joe Burrow still out there. That would also be Matthew McLaughlin.
He tried to in this
So
one.
here we go. Yeah, well, it's because I was saying Michael Vick, and then I was like, oh, God.
He tried to.
Box 1 coming up first. Hasn't happened yet, Hammer. Hasn't happened yet, the mini helmets. Can you please? Can you please? There we go. All authentics or flexes. Here we go. First one. Wow. You want to talk about the caliber of the diamonds? How about this for a filler hit? 1,000 receptions on the dot. Former Super Bowl MVP, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hines Ward. Full-size authentic, just hanging out. Matthew McLaughlin. Killing the game. Did you get all of Matt's for the vault? I don't think I wrote the names in there.
Yeah, I'll get him at some point. I got Peyton Manning, and that was it.
Okay. I think I can write them in there real quick.
Steven, who else is in there?
It's
For
Brian.
Matthew
It's
McLaughlin.
Brian Robinson, Michael Vick, and Chris Carter.
Oh, okay, perfect. Beautiful.
The 2 NFC East were reps, and then Carter was a flex.
698 number.
Yeah, I got the order number. Vic
All
and
right.
Robinson were reps.
Yep. Cool. And then the other one was a flex. Here we go. 19 coming up. Just a well-oiled machine right now.
Gotta be.
Gotta be. Another authentic incoming. Oh, Matthew, step 1. How about the GOAT wide receiver, Jerry Rice,
Nice.
on the slate authentic? Matthew McLaughlin came in here late, and he is absolutely tearing the house down. Congratulations. Jerry's eating rice. That commercial gets me every time.
I think Matthew McConaughey does have a good point.
Yeah, I love when
No argument.
Christian McCaffrey is the best part, in my opinion, when he's just like, I don't think they're trying to get you to just buy food. Oh, really? Hey, Jerry, what you eating? So good. Congratulations, Matt.
The most non-football food ever.
Rice. Jerry's eating rice.
It may not be the most, but it's up.
Man, that's sweet. Congrats, right? The only thing that'd be sweeter for Matt is throwing in a little George Kittle Chrome Flex on top of all that, right? We are going to see the George Kittle Chrome Flex. It's just a matter of, is it going to be in this quad? Is it going to be in the double? Or is it going to be in the single?
Yeah, because the whole series is sold out.
It's all gone. Nice hit, boys. Thank you. Yeah, man, you're on fire. 20 at 30 coming up. Still looking for the George Kittle. Is that it?
I believe so.
I think that is it. Oh, Joe Burrow, yeah. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the college.
Which we are still getting.
Yeah.
Oh, well, here we go. And just to drive the point home even more, we've seen Ricky Waters on San Francisco. Now we see him on the throwback Seattle Seahawk
There it
authentic.
is.
Matthew McLaughlin again with a Ricky Waters. He is killing it right now. Absolute heater from Mr. McLaughlin.
When you get the spots, right?
Right? That's what it's all about. Still known for an Eagle, but whatever. I'm not bitter about it that we don't see him on Eagles ever.
Just a little.
You weren't here for 2 weeks.
Have you seen him on an Eagle?
No.
You're lying.
Like I said, I think I
Hey, Zeus, just for the record, you do not purchase a division. It's a random division. So you purchase a spot, and then you get randomized into a division. So it's not a pick your division break. It is a random division break. Why do I only see 7 people and orders my brain? Does this... What?
I think it's just because it's kind of zoomed in. Like on the... Oh, is there only 7?
Oh, yeah, we are missing one.
Did it get cut off?
Yeah, we got nobody in the AFC West right now. It must have gotten cut off when maybe I did the
there
randomization
should
or
be
something.
another Ronnie, so that other spot should be Ronnie.
Down here.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, one more to go. TGL is on ESPN. What is TGL? Is that the golf? I think that's the golf league. I'm not 100% sure. It's what?
It's the Indoor Tiger League. On Tuesday, it's every Tuesday.
It looks kind of interesting. Can't get this box open. Whoops, my bad. All right, last one of the quad, guys. Last one of the quad.
The purpose of the division is whatever comes out of the box. If it's you're in that division, you win that item.
Man.
Oh,
Matthew McLaughlin, take a bow. How about Joe Burrow on the full-size authentic with that orange visor? I don't even know what's going on with the top here. I think these are Bengals. Little Bengal tigers all over the top of this thing with the purple. That is crazy. It was hard to tell on the video, and it's still kind of actually hard to tell on the stream, but I'm telling you, they're like a bunch of close-up Bengal tiger pictures. I don't know if you can see that one. That's a good example of it, but that is crazy, dude. Congratulations, Matthew. Big time wins. Joe Burrow. So George Kittle, though, is going to either the last double or single. My marker is literally running out.
oh no.
Sweet looking lid from Matthew. Absolutely. Sorry, did college go? I was cooking dinner, says Jackie. It did not go yet. Believe it or not, did not go yet. It's been all about the diamonds, and it's been all about the vault
That's right.
in this one. And speaking of the diamonds, here comes that double. We got Chad Whitten, Stephen Plecky, Robert Reese, and Chad Whitten. Drop me 2 numbers for diamond. I can't type diamond double number 2. Then the single, and that's going to be it. And then we have another practice squad double, and then we are caught up. So, guys, just for the record, probably as soon as we are caught up, if you guys want to keep doing breaks, keep on buying in, whether you want to do practice squad or vault or anything else. The new diamond, which I'm sure is already up. And there's some sick stuff in there. I'm already looking over on the side.
I don't see 14. We do 4.
No 14.
15 and 24.
And that was not on me. So the numbers are open, 15 and 24. But yeah, once we're caught up, guys, that's probably going to be the end of the show. So if you want to get in some more vaults, get into more of whatever else, get into the college so you get that double wheel spin, let's make it happen. Otherwise, this will probably be the last break of the show. Or not this, but once we do the single and then the practice squad double. The green helmet is Donovan McNabb. Donovan McNabb on a two-tone chrome flex here. Yeah, we've had a lot of sick hits today, man. A lot of sick hits. 24, so 15 will be the last one. The Patty Mahomes box will be the best for last. And hey, Patrick Mahomes is in the new Diamond Series, by the way. If you're interested in Patty, that is the place to go. Here we go.
Yeah.
6 clicks.
Oh, the listed?
Robert Reese. I have not seen Robert Reese in the breaks yet today. And yet here he comes in this double with an opportunity to win one of the biggest headliners in this series, that Chrome Flex George Kittle. Chad Whittens in the NFC North, Stephen Plecky, NFC South, Robert Reese, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, Stephen Plecky, AFC East, Chad Whitten, AFC West. Jayhawk said they like to protest the lack of Packer helmets. There haven't been a lot of Packer helmets today for everything that we have had. We haven't had a lot of Packers yet.
It's not necessary.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm here for it.
Box 4. Is it time for George Kittle? It's not time for George Kittle yet.
George Kittle.
I keep getting excited, but it's in the vault that Jason Kelsey's there. This is Michael Vick once again on the Philadelphia Eagle full-size authentic. Seen a decent amount of Eagles today. I'm all about that. Robert Reese, good start on Michael Vick. So things are getting interesting, Alex. 50% chance we are about to see the... Oh, you're already ready. The George Kittle on the second part of this double. Just set it down like a ton of
Slam it
bricks.
down. It's a Gronk spike.
Yeah.
This is the 100th box.
Let's see.
I'm betting we're at... No.
By the end of the show, like when we're fully caught up, you said 74?
Yeah.
You're very close.
73.
A little more.
76.
A little more.
79.
A little less.
77.
77.
All around it.
We got to knock out the 2 personals.
Oh.
And then, yeah, get ourselves caught up. Hola. Is this the other one?
Thor brought
Or is
in
this the
all
last
customers
one?
With this hammer, apparently.
Yes.
That's what we do.
He told them. He sent them a secret email. He said,
Yeah.
If you guys don't buy, I'm gonna hammer. He sent them a suggestive email.
Hey, you know what? It worked. All right. Is it time for George Kittle right here, right now, or is it going to the single box break? What do you think, Mr. Tellez?
I'm going to guess it's George Kittle.
You're
I
gonna
saw you
guess
click a
it's George
button.
Kittle. It's George Kittle on the Chrome Speed Flex with the yellow visor. One of the best tight ends in the NFL. One of the sickest helmets we had in that Diamond Helmet series. Robert Reese at the 11th hour comes in, 3 spots, snipes the George Kittle. That is how you do that, my man. Congratulations. Beautiful. This is a sick lid.
Yeah, that thing is
Look at
ridiculous.
this. A little late for Christmas, but
Yeah.
you get the 2 of them together. It's kind of nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So, yeah, the question is, what's in this last box, right?
Something fire.
Probably something fire.
Probably an eagle.
I hope so.
I was an Eagles fan this weekend.
It's the first thing Nicolette said to me was like, I just wanted to thank you, by the way, for getting the Packers out of the postseason.
I was very thankful for the Rams and the Eagles.
Hey, we have Jay Augustin. I'm not saying anything. All right, guys. This could be anything. So here we go. Jacob said, how do I order? I'm going to drop this in there for you, man. We are like about to end this show, but that is the link. You can still buy in, and there's another show happening at 6 p.m. So if you want to hop in and get that done, by all means, let's do it. We're also 2 to go on that quad box break for the vault. If you guys want to get that done, hop in, let's do it. It doesn't look like we're going to get that college or the mini done, so no chase today, which is interesting. So Chad and Ronnie, man, Ronnie was hoping that was going to the last box. Unfortunately not. But here we go. Could be a 9er or something. You never know. 6 clicks for the last box of the diamonds. If Nicolette said that about the Packers, give her a raise. She did say that. Did not make this up. All right, Ronnie, you own the NFC as well as the AFC North and the AFC East. Chad, AFC South and AFC West. Here we go, the final box here. Yeah, let me know your team, Jacob, but take a look around. Ask these guys at 6 any questions you have. They'll be happy to answer for you, my man. They'll be happy to answer for you. We are live every day, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time here at Ultimate Autographs. Ronnie is going out with a W at least. We have a former NFL MVP on the Buffalo Bill Authentic, Thurman Thomas, coming out.
Terminator.
Ronnie Sayer, AFC East, taking down the Terminator. I put Thurman Thomas, but I think you get the point.
Got it.
All right. So 1 diamond down, new diamond up.
Before the show?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to pass out as soon as once the cameras are off. It's
That
over.
Celsius was not enough.
Should have got one of the big ones.
Yeah, I go, oh my gosh. So when you left the 7-Eleven over there, it's like, that deal ends Tuesday. Make sure you get more. I'm like, no way.
You should have stocked it up for me.
Like,
Been like, you will not believe how many Celsius I have in my basement.
Send you a bill.
Yeah, right. I did this for you. I bought $800 worth of Celsius.
They don't want to sponsor us.
Yeah, jerks. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Potentially last break of the show. Practice squad double. We got Chris Marion, Angie Nielsen, Chad Whitten, Patrick McCaw, Chad Whittem, and William Losey. This is back to the practice squad. We haven't been here in a minute, but that JJ McCarthy Chrome Flex is still alive. Could mix up this desk a little bit, right? Drop me 2 numbers for PSDB number 5. So again, this is the last call for alcohol. No, wait, that's not where we're at. This is the last call. If you want to hop in, close up that quad box break for the vault. It's 2 spots to go. Close up any college. Those are both 2 spots to go. I can't tell you that this deal is going to be available for the show tonight. So if you want to take advantage of a double wheel spin for the college and vault getting closed, close that up now.
Yeah, there is another show at 6 o'clock.
Correct. Literally in a half hour. It'll be Common here and Steven over there, and they will be doing another show. So again, if we're not closed on anything, this will be the last break. Everything else, though, will be quickly pre-filled. I gotta imagine you guys will have a big show tonight. Brand new diamonds in the room. While we're waiting on a number, let me go ahead and flash that new diamond series. William said, Kellen, congrats on the baby and nuptial news. It's fake news. Stop it. Spreading the rumors. Holy cow, a Jamar Chase Chrome Flex with the old school Bengal logo here. We got that ripped flex of Warren Moon. We got an Alvin Kamara flex. How about Patrick Mahomes back in the break room? CeeDee Lamb, Joe Namath, Aaron Donald, Champ Bailey on a flex. We got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'll quickly do that. Eric. Left in the mini helmets. And then we're going to randomize the boxes for the practice squad. We are looking for... where is it? Marshall Falk, Sam Laporta, Tyreek Hill, Jared Allen are the last photoed headliners. And then we also have Roddy White here as a listed headliner. So let's go ahead and get the last few numbers here for the practice squad. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 10 and 11 and 12. We had more numbers than I thought. I probably could have spun the wheel. $28 and 30. All right, here we go. Wheel's going up. 2 numbers from the wheel. You got it, Eric. No problem, man. We're going low on the first one. How about the Kyle Larson box, number 5? So 5 is choice 1. The other part of the double is going to be box number 14 or 12. 14 or 12. Looking like 12. So 5 and 12 here on the double box break for the practice squad. Here we go. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks. Top spot. Looking for that Jay Jettas, by the way. And it's going to be Patrick McCaw this time around with 1 spot. Under $100 potentially to getting the JJ McCarthy flex. We got Chad in the NFC South, Angie in the NFC East, Chris Marion, NFC West, William Losey, AFC North. Chad, you're at the bottom there, AFC South, East, and West.
You didn't say Patrick McCaw right. Ricky goes Patrick McCaw.
I know he does do that. I'm a pass. We all got our things. That one's not mine. All right, box 5 here in the practice squad. I keep pulling up the randomizer on accident. Box 5 in the practice squad. Oh my gosh, dude. It has just been Straight heat in the practice squad. Oh, God. You know who else has been having some straight heat today? Chad Whitten. He stays winning a Ricky Williams Speed Flex with the Smoke Weed Everyday inscription. Beautiful. Look at this visor. I thought it was just yellow. It's like orange, red. You got all sorts of colors going on here. Ricky Williams Flex, AFC East, Chad Whitten. Congratulations. My goodness, it does not stop. It does not stop. God, Ricky Williams got to go back in the bag.
Sadly.
That's insane. Scott has a blank message. How did that happen? Am I missing something? Oh,
It's just
there
an
it is.
emoji.
Yeah, I see it now. Chad was literally fire, dude. It's crazy. It is crazy how hot he is in this break room right now. And again, there's another show coming up at 6 p.m., guys. So plenty more opportunities to win some sick stuff because that brand new Diamond series is out there. All sorts of new headliners, all sorts of new big hits. We still got work to do in that vault, too, by the way. Here we go. Box 12. Potential last box here. And we are going out with a USC Trojan.
Oh.
How about, I think this is a stat jersey too.
Okay.
The great Matt Leinart. Matt Leinart coming out. It is a USC jersey. It is a stat jersey as well. 2004 Heisman, 2004 Rose Bowl MVP, 37-2 as a starter. Hall of Fame 2017 for college football. Longest tenured hit. It's probably the NFC West, right?
Yeah.
I guess we should double check, but I think it's the NFC West. So again, for college items, for players that are no longer playing, it goes to their longest tenure, and it is the Arizona Cardinals. So that is going to be the NFC West, and that is going to be Chris Marion. Congratulations, man! One spot, taking that one down on Matt Leinart. All right, we'll quickly knock out this jersey. So if you know you're in that break, go ahead and drop me a number for jersey number 11. We'll get that knocked out while I'm putting this jersey away. And that will probably be the last break of the show. If you know you're in that break, please call a number. Otherwise, we'll be quick to go to the wheel.
Yeah. To say the least.
27 from John. Thank you, sir. Chris Marion. Ooh. Slew that over there. No. Seems like a great time to get some personals done, don't you think?
Yeah.
We got plenty of time.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, knock it out.
Yeah, you guys are good, right?
Yeah.
You're not trying to get anything prepped or anything. You're fine. Jackie wanted 11, just a little bit late. We did get 27 from John. I think that's off too. Diamonds are brand new. Let me just clean up on my end real quick. And we're doing 27 from John Sutter. Perfect. All right. William Middlebrook, Jeff August, Chad Whitten, Kenneth Stanton, and John Sutter. Oh, is Jackie not in this one? Don't see your name in this one, Jackie. Let me know if you have an order number, though. Because I know she called 11.
Yeah, I got nothing for number 11. Double check. Yeah, the last one I have you in is number 6, Jackie. Or number 9. This is jersey number 11.
Jackie said she bought them all. I know you did
You had
one. That was
6.
earlier, though.
You had 6 for live break number 9. That was the last one I had for you.
Yeah, I think we did that one, Jackie. And I think you won. I can't remember what you won.
Yeah, she won a Danny Amendola jersey.
Danny Amendola jersey. We got Willie Middlebrook. If you have another order number, though, Jackie, please let us know.
Yeah,
but I think we did run that
Yeah,
break.
your
where
last
you had
order
most of
number
them.
came in at 222657 at 340.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we did it. But again, if you have an order number, let us know. But Alex just looked at it. I'm pretty sure that was the last one because I do remember that break. William Middlebrook, NFC North, looking for that Brett Favre. Chad Whitten, NFC South, NFC East. Kenneth Stanton, NFC West. Chad Whitten, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Chad Whitten, AFC East. And John Sutter in the AFC West. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Jeff. We got Josh Jacobs coming out. The Eagle fan taking down a Packer headliner. The grade 8, Josh Jacobs. He has been incredible this year. William Middlebrook, NFC North. Congratulations on Josh Jacobs. Great hit. All right, boys and girls. I think that is going to be the last break of the show. Again, it's going to be Common and Steven here.
Steven.
Ripping up a storm all night long. No time limit for those guys. We are live every single day. 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Keep on buying the spots because even if something fills while we hop off the air, it's going to just be pre-filled for the show tonight. All your spots carry over, so do not worry about that. Incredible show. Tons of great hits. Even more great hits coming up tonight. So make sure you tune in 6 p.m. Central Time, guys, for more heat. Alex will be back here tomorrow.
Not anymore.
Nope. Alex will not be back here tomorrow. He'll be back here at some point. I'll be back here next Monday doing it all over again. Every single day, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, guys. Thanks for an incredible show. Definitely a great way to come back, right? With all this
how
heat
about
that's
that?
coming out. So appreciate every single one of you guys. I'll see you next